Prof feed us.
Yeah. I'm eating myself. I just got corn dogs. Going back
Well,
to sleep now. Night hackathon. What?
Perfect time to feed us.
Oh,
Yeah, give us your corn dogs.
That's all I have.
You can make more.
You better have cottage cheese to go with that.
No.
What? You're the worst, Prof.
I like my cottage cheese.
Never really liked cottage cheese. Found it. Shock attack gun only works with a Big Mac. Ah. Still want lo mein.
Oh yeah, that's right. Prof, give me some lo mein.
Alright.
I'm not even getting myself lo mein.
Prof, give me lo mein.
Actually, there's some really good lo mein at a restaurant.
Oh yeah, and while you're at it, give me some sushi too.
Hey, Nick, if you ever come over here again, because I don't think you will, you should go to Dragon's Pearl.
We did the one time when we came back from one of our trips with Nate.
Oh, we did go there? Okay.
Yeah.
What did you think of it?
It was alright. I didn't really get the right thing, I feel.
Why are all my straws from McDonald's getting broken?
It's funny when I'm eating. I can munch now, Annie. Also. I can't tell if it's doing it or not, but I can inflate my cheeks too.
Is that so you can tell?
I mean, that Prof is pretty good at inflating.
Look up Prof inflation.
If you want to know more, look up Prof inflation.
I could always munch, yeah, I just couldn't see it, yeah. Also, I really... A, I don't think I'm popular enough for there to be any hits on that. B, I really hope there aren't any hits on that.
To be fair, Professor is a normal one.
That's true.
Well, you know what they say. There is no art in drawing.
I'm not an artist.
I mean, if I drew the pencil sketch and you did the lining, or you did the fill-in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make the slogan. It starts with "I have no bitches."
I also find it funny, the only thing people you can actually like see on the screen and like define on the Gojulus right now are its toes. Gojulus has the grippers out.
And see, you're a man that follows Miyazaki's wishes.
Follow Miyazaki's wishes.
I was afraid you wouldn't get that.
Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't put any more music on. 1 second. Stellar low files. Alright. Probably not creepy, but
All right, everybody. My favorite donut in video gaming is Hashafont.
Hey, bro, you want to form an ally? Hey, bro, you want to form an ally? Nah. Okay. Science nerd joke.
an alloy?
Yeah. I said nah. In response.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
Refused ionic bond. I don't remember the term.
No, but you know what the alloy is called that forms?
No.
Potassium.
Oh. Potassium's an alloy? Oh, it's an amino acid.
Oh, banana.
Or rather, it's a form with sodium and potassium.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Because, K is potassium.
Yeah. Where the fuck is 27?
Right here.
I want to know how all the elements that don't correspond with their actual name got their names or got their letters. I know some of them are based off their Latin names, but
I thought all of them were based off their Latin names.
well, like silver is
Argentium is the Latin name.
yeah, but borum or borium is still B.
I don't know borium's Latin name.
And hydrogen is still H.
Huh. I don't know.
I think it's because there's already elements that have those initials that come before it on the periodic table. Like there's silicon. That's Si. And silver, it would be Si. So they just made it Ag. Also, isn't gold's Latin name aurum or something like that?
Yeah, aurum. A-U-R-O-U-M, I believe.
A-U-R-U-M, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Each way. Get these grippers made so we finish making the chest.
Do, do, do.
I don't know what that actually says. I know what ergo ego sum.
Yeah.
I don't remember what vitesse means.
That's actually a phrase that I personally like to use to describe writing a character in literature.
Yeah, I cannot remember what vitesse means.
I will tell you, but I'm just saying that's how I like to describe writing a character in literature. and
Yeah.
eventually that is what it always becomes, no matter what, if the literature survives long enough, which is it's Latin for "you see, therefore I am."
Ah, yes. Yeah, the idea that every character eventually becomes some level of the creator.
No, it's the idea is that even you as the creator, you can have an idea of why the actions happen, but eventually it's going to matter. It's the thing that truly gives your character life is the other person.
Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was thinking of the one how every character embodies, whether you try to or not, every character eventually embodies an aspect of the creator. Which
Yeah,
I
I get that, but yeah, no, I was because eventually it doesn't really matter what aspect that it matters that it is to you because because unless you have specific tapes mentioning why it is the way it is, eventually people are going to have to interpret what you thought your character is. Therefore, they see you see. Therefore, I am.
so as you know, my favorite author is Brandon Sanderson, right? And it's really funny to me because Brandon Sanderson is famously well, not so much devout anymore, but he was originally a fairly devout Mormon. And one of the most common things about his characters is how horny people are for them, and he tried to just dodge it for so long, and he just gave up. And it's just the funniest thing, that concept.
Probably repressed sexual desires that he could only through writing.
Probably.
I know, but it's like one of the. Oh, sorry. No, I was just saying that It's literally like one of the few concepts that I highly, as
Agree
a
with.
writer, I'm explaining to somebody is really nice.
I need H.
This was supposed to have no salt on.
With my shirt blowing up? Yeah. I didn't expect that to be as popular as it is.
I don't know why you wouldn't think that.
Because I am not a horny person, really, and I underestimate the horny of all my friends. That's why.
I'm not even horny for that. But the thing is that it's 300 points, dude, and it interacts with your model.
I mean, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm kind of surprised.
Well, no, I'm just pointing out the fact that it doesn't have to be horny, but the fact is that people like interacting with the streamer, and it's still a cheap way to interact with the streamer.
Oh, no, I'm just saying I've got a few comments about that already, and I'm like, okay, well, I didn't expect that right away.
That's fair, but you know what I mean.
Because I'm a dumb head, that's why. Once a reader has a book, no longer is theirs, so they get from what they want. That's true. That's fair, Annie. That's fair.
Oh, so personally for writing, if I think too much, I don't write. So I tend to just start writing and let the writing go where it goes.
I have a habit of doing that, and then I hit a roadblock, and I have to start something else entirely, and then just hope that it comes back. And if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But that's yeah. I have a very similar thing to that, Aurora.
And that's why I say with my characters, half the time I don't know their. If you ask me to write a personality traits, I'll have very general bullet points, but I would not be able to tell you the finer points.
Oh, because I leaned over to grab a screw from the box on the ground next to me, love. That's why.
So, yeah, my characters, I always say, have a life of their own.
Yeah, I have a thing I will. I went into a fugue state a while ago and wrote a whole monster tamer setting and stuff, and I really want to continue and really work on it and stuff. But I had how do I say this? I created all these different parts of this story, and I'm having trouble putting the interconnections together. If that makes sense. I have all these cool ideas and stuff, and these are plot points I want to happen. I have big moments, and it's writing the interceding parts that I'm having trouble with.
You could try asking Lunecra for help.
Did you say ask me for help?
Lunecra. I didn't know you were Lunecra.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the Lu part, and I thought blue.
That's fair. Hey, Prof, I figured out how to inconvenience you a lot.
Oh god.
Well,
I'm gonna take the glass tray from your microwave.
You have to deal with Lunecra then.
well,
I'm already hiding. I have Isfox.
The thing is, sometimes you don't need the other person to actually contribute anything. Sometimes it just
You
happens.
just got bounce ideas.
Yeah. Like my mom, when she was doing coding for when she went back to college, would often call my stepfather, who was outdoors, just stereotypical outdoors.
Yeah.
He had no fucking clue what anything of coding was, but she would always call him over and just start talking, and I would get the shit on. And then eventually he did become trained enough, or she asked enough questions that he eventually would start asking immediately, like, did you forget this? Did you remember this?
Yeah, I mean, Lunecra does that stuff to me already for other things. Oh, yeah. There, so remember the story I started, the lit RPG monster taming world I started writing? I have, like, so, I feel like I've explained this to you guys before. I think I've at least told Blue about it. I might have told you, Tom, I'm not sure. I don't think I told Annie, though, unless they were here while I was, working on, I was talking about it during one of my miniature streams or stuff a while ago. But, I basically, I got really into, like, lit RPGs for a while, because, I mean, they're fun. Like, they're not literary masterpieces by any stretch of the imagination, but they're fun, like Dungeon Call Carl and stuff like that. Can't remember anything these days, that's fair. That's a whole ass mood. But we were also trying to get Eldest Gremlin into reading, and, like, since we've learned, like, he really likes reading, like, more technical technical books and stuff like that. He really likes, like that kind of stuff. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But, I was thinking, he really likes Pokemon and stuff. Maybe I'll try to make, like, a Pokemon-esque RPG. And then, like, I started writing it, and then one day I just, like, went ham and wrote, like, a whole, like, biology codex book for this setting that I came up with. And, like, it's the whole thing is, like, it just kind of started happening. We don't really know why, but it's, like, monsters started being born from regular animals, and, like, there's all these different types, and, like, even regular animals aren't extinct, but they're not the primary, like, people anymore, and they're actually considered, the basic form of the creatures that and everything, and we had to start fighting them because they're naturally aggressive, and they were attacking anyway.
Power World.
It was before, well, it was before Power World came out, but...
Well, obviously.
Yeah, but, I mean, like I said, it's not, like, groundbreaking or anything, but, like, the story was following a kid whose, like, dad is was actually more Temtem than Power World, because everything's a double battle. But it's following the kid whose dad is the current champion, like, starting in the junior league, and, like, trying, the whole concept is, like, him and his, like, first monster, which is his dad's Ace Monster's child as well, trying to step out of their father's shadows, kind of thing was the whole concept I started. So, and I've got
Pokemon Gen 3.
Yeah. I've got all these moments and stuff written about it. It's just, it's getting the connections there, and then, like, I've got, like, a whole a book, because, like, I'm like sitting there like, this is like what I want in a monster tamer. Like, I don't want a monster taming game. I want a simulation game. I want to be able to step into a world and be able to live in it. If people want to be breeders, they can be breeders. If people want to be fighters, they can be fighters. If people that want to go out and explore and discover new areas and stuff, and, like, which obviously in a game isn't really super feasible, like, it'd have to be procedurally generated, and there'd have to be a limit based on, available hardware and stuff like that. But, like, you get what I'm trying to say.
So you're trying to make a game, or you're trying to write a story?
Yes.
Oh.
It kind of
no.
it got really deep into I have another problem where dream big, accomplish nothing. So
Prof, dream big, but always only hold the door slightly open for people.
yeah.
Oh wait, actually that shouldn't matter.
But anyway, Lunecra
That
points
shouldn't
out.
matter.
He was saying he was having trouble trying to connect ideas together, and said he could talk to you about it. Not necessarily that you may or may not have ideas, just having something to talk to help the creative juices flow.
There we go.
Annie, to answer your question, yes. My original idea was gonna be the story, but then like when I started thinking about like the story as I was writing, I'm like, if this was a VR game, this is like literally the exact Monster Tamer game I've always been looking for. And, you know, but it's just yeah.
Exact Monster Tamer game that Prof has been looking for. Remember, everybody, make an NFT game.
Oh my fucking god! Please do not.
That way he can trade his monster on the marketplace.
You know, we were looking to make a game too at some point too.
To be honest, Annie, a tabletop game would be more realistic for what I imagine, but like it genuinely, like, ideally, yes, it would be all of the above. I know that's not realistic. Nor do I like even really have time to do it. Like,
I know raising kids takes a lot of time. I was the oldest out of them, so I know that.
well,
But
that and working 3 jobs and yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say, you have a lot of jobs that you're doing. Also, out of all my cousins, I am also the oldest.
I'm the oldest cousin as well, actually.
Me calling the missing dog number and barking down the phone.
Yeah.
I also had 13 aunts and uncles.
I do not have that many.
So I've been through my fair share of kids.
Yeah.
I wish that I had the patience to do this, but I want to just like Photoshop Waldo out of a Where's Waldo photo and send it to Prof. And watch him ball up crying.
It doesn't take much. It's the little things in life, like, you know, breaking down into tears from a white and red shirt.
No, what he's saying is he's going to Photoshop Waldo out of the picture and send you the picture, not
Oh,
Waldo.
I know, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm looking for the red and white shirt. That's how I find Waldo in those things.
Yeah, you just start.
Oh, I thought you were going to start crying from seeing the red and white shirt. I'm not seeing.
No, I mean, probably same. Probably both.
He's gonna send you the. After you say you can't find him, he's gonna send you
the unedited version.
No, he's gonna send you just the thing that he cropped out of it.
Aww.
Say, I found him. No, I didn't really do much Where's Waldo when I was a kid. You know what I did instead? I had the fucking I Spy books.
Oh god. I think I had those too.
Do you remember those? They were like a whole ass adventure in a book.
Yeah. My grandmother got me a couple.
The pictures were always so detailed and so interesting to see all the shit that you're not even like being told to find. And then the very last thing that you find for the I Spy is always the thing that leads you to the next page.
Yep.
Alright.
I had those, and I had quite a few of those choose your own adventure novels too.
Goosebumps.
I had Goosebumps, and then there was a fantasy series that was Choose Your Own Adventure too that I don't remember the name of.
I did
Hey,
have.
Prof, when you're in... Oh, sorry.
No. I also had a few video game based.
I didn't have any of those.
There was two of them were Legend of Zelda, and one was actually Mario. It was Oracle of Seasons, and then Oracle of Ages. And then the Mario one was based off of Mario 2.
Oh, shit.
Prof, but if you were to make a test for a real classroom and all the answers were C, what would be the worst subject to put that on?
Statistics.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Did you say logistics?
Statistics.
No. You know, I thought you said something completely different at first. That's why I had to double check what you said.
Because statistics people are going to be second, like, when you're doing a statistic, if they're anything like me, at least, when you're doing a statistics test, you're going to be second thinking everything. And, so, like, to do that to them is literally just the ultimate dick move.
Yeah,
I
no,
did
I didn't hear the ST starting point of your statistics, so I thought you said completely different.
I see.
Yeah. That's why I was like, what did you say?
You know, that would actually, I don't think it would, I don't think it would get incredibly, well, I can't say that. Things have surprised me in the past. Going back to Annie asking me if it was going to be a TTR cheap, tabletop role-playing game or something like that for that idea, that would actually be a really cool idea that I don't think I've seen before, is like, a miniature game, like a miniature game that can only be played in like a campaign mode, because like your character has to build up, stuff, and then like you can have tournaments against each other. Like it would be really hard to do though.
It would be half solo adventure, half Warhammer.
Well, you would have to make it half like party adventure, half like Warhammer, and it would be a really cool idea. But I don't know how. I don't know how to feasibly make that not just a convoluted mess, you know.
That's why you have thousands. That's why you hire thousands of people to figure it out for you.
Yeah, because I have the money for that.
What, you mean you're not fucking with works?
Yeah, for real.
You're back.
Someone say TTRPG? Yeah, we were talking about how I went to a fugue state and made a whole Monster Tamer universe that I have no idea what to do with. Because, like, I can't get my brain to focus on writing the story. I also have a mecha setting that, like, I was working on with Tainted before I started streaming that, like, I am supposed to be doing the lore for, and I did a lot of it, and then, like, my brain just stopped functioning. But that was, like, a mecha miniature games and a tabletop RPG, and we had a fantasy version that we were working on, too.
How to really freak out your players, give them a ton of resources, have them walk into a large open area. Nothing happens in said open area.
Okay, smoke can come down.
But a boss fight spawns in the cramped hallway right after.
Oh, fucking rude. I'm about to be assaulted by a toddler. Again. Hi, buddy. Hi. Careful, don't knock it over. Come here. You want to say hi? You can wave now. Ugh. Little hand.
Little hand.
Little. You got it right here. They can see you right here. Okay. See? Say hi.
Fingerprints acquired.
Oh no, your fingerprints were acquired. Do you know what fingerprints are? No. Okay, well they've been acquired. You no longer have them. Someone took your finger.
Wait.
Why is there a dot?
Oh.
Why is there a dot on your nose, sir?
What? Lunecra,
You
you
don't
can try
know?
the ultimate cheese and chocolate combo. Try Nutella and Doritos.
Yeah, I would try that, actually. We don't have
Yeah.
Doritos right now. We have Nutella, but we don't have Doritos. I would actually try that. Oh, mommy's saying you know. Why is there a dot on your nose? No? During speech on purpose? Did you dot your nose during speech on purpose? Are you saying
See.
no, you didn't? Did you do it for fun? No? Like, this thing's gonna be as tall as you are.
I think that works. All right.
That's not safe for us.
What?
That's not safe for other two.
The other two barrels?
No, this safe for other two days.
Okay, well there's still another piece that goes on top, and then its head. He's gonna look like a robot version of your Godzilla stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll have this.
those are his feet. Yeah, I'm working on his feet right here, see? I'm working on his feet now. See?
Yeah, we know this for this, that.
Yeah, that's that foot. Yep, we're working on it. We almost got it done. Well, like 3/4 of the way done.
What is those?
That's his back, that's the back of his foot.
Oh,
See there?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're working on.
Oh.
So this goes this way, right?
Yeah.
So this goes in like that,
Are they?
and then the armor and stuff builds around it.
Oh, they banana.
Okay, banana. Okay. And it's really hard to work when you sit in my lap, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Banana.
banana indeed.
Yeah, also banana.
Also banana. Okay. You've been very banana centric recently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the head thing.
Yeah, you keep hitting my mic.
The little.
Yeah, I have a similar problem where I get into moods, hyperfixations when working on things, and then randomly just can't have. Yeah, no, all the time aspect, all the fucking time. It is the bane of my existence. I dread it because like I get in really big hyperfixations with things to literally the exclusion of everything around me. No matter how much I want to do something else, I cannot get my brain to focus on it. It is. I hate it so much.
Did you
Yeah.
think that this is a piece of hair?
It's a piece of his foot.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, yeah, food.
What's this piece for?
I don't know what that piece is.
Oh, what's this piece for?
I don't know what that piece is for yet. We haven't built one of those yet.
Let me see that box.
Did you see the box? Okay. Go this way. Alright, Captain Tiny Dove is on the case trying to figure out what this piece is for. The toddler has chose his first username.
Aha.
It is Banana Dove.
Banana Dove.
Or Dove Banana. Dove Banana, I think it
Banana.
was. Yeah, because Banana Dove was taken. It was supposed to be Dove Banana?
Yeah, it's supposed to be
For Roblox, yes. That's why you got to choose the name. but the name you wanted was taken, so we had to modify it. Yes, your brother and sister have their names, yes. Okay.
I have some Hostess chocolate donuts
Mm.
and a glass of milk.
Mm.
Prof was not as excited about that second part.
I've never been the biggest fan of milk. Like, I like milkshakes and stuff. I'm not lactose intolerant or anything. Like, I like dairy products and stuff. Just drinking milk itself has always sent my like during allergy season always fucked me up pretty bad. But only during allergy season. But it was such an uncomfortable experience. I just yeah, I'm good.
Can we go back to your Monster Rancher idea?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I wanted to throw ideas that I had questions for you, but then my body was like, we gotta go to the bathroom.
You now know what that piece is for. What is that piece for?
Here you go.
Is it the back rocket?
Is it the pocket rocket? Here you go, Prof.
That's a flip sleeve, buddy. Hold on.
You might have seen this one already, but what you just said reminded me of this.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Are you a criminal?
That's the slip sleeve. Oh, yeah, it's a booster on the back, yeah. Alright, anyway, you were saying, Blue?
Stop
I was
drinking
saying,
normal milk. Are you a criminal?
Okay, so you have your protagonist who wants to become a champion in his own right.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
How does one become a champion?
They win the championship.
How do you become eligible for the championship?
You qualify through other qualifiers to
Pokemon.
seasonal. You qualify through other qualifiers into seasonal play, and then get high enough rank to have play in the playoffs of the season. It's
How do you
literally
qualify for the
sports style.
seasonal plays?
You have to have a win-loss ratio of a certain level above everyone else. The top 2 people go to the championship.
And how do you acquire that information? And how do you perform these battles?
In front of a stadium, in front of crowded stadiums. Like it's legitimately like sports style. Like you it's not Pokemon.
Esports.
Yeah, like you legitimately go to stadiums and stuff.
Do you have to register?
Yes, and you have to qualify to hold on, H1, H1, 2. You have to qualify into a season from a like the main characters. So in order to qualify for the season, you have to either have spent or been ranked high enough in the previous season, or qualify in a like preliminary event kind of thing that they hold preseason.
Think season 3 League of Legends.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Well, Blue never
Hi,
played League.
welcome to me who's never
Yeah.
played League of Legends.
Well, it says season 3 also, which could have been before your time. So.
Yeah, Blue never played League.
I am older than Prof.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know.
I'm just letting you know.
I mean, nowadays it's not feasible for somebody to be half our age that's watching.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, so standard like qualification or qualifier kind of stuff.
You have to be registered for the registration of the qualifier.
Yeah, you register for the qualifier, and then like you could choose to just open register. So the qualifiers are open registration, except in the story that I started, it was the first year of the junior champion, the junior stuff. So they made them go through like a boot camp school cycle kind of thing and learn about everything. That's kind of like an exposition dump kind of style thing. Is what I was planning.
Okay.
So the main characters, the main characters are all children of like the 8 highest ranked members of the Battle League that for the last handful of years. So they're all nepotism babies.
So
Okay, that's cool. How does somebody who is not a nepotism, who's freshly brand new into this whole circuit, how do they get registered?
You walk up to the table and say, "Hey, I want to register for this."
Yes, exactly.
Are there any qualifications though?
Without any qualifications, the previous people who got the top ranks last year or the year before that are automatically qualified.
Yeah.
So that all the new people have to go through a tournament of their own to see who gets to qualify next to them. And then
To qualify, so depending on what level you're playing in, depends on how many people or how many members and what level of evolutions you need on your team. And also there is, I explained it as they have these stat approximations they do through like a lot of old school training and stuff. But the process of tagging a monster as yours, it allows them to, it now implants nanomachines of a type into the monster so they can easily read their stats and stuff. That's how I justified the stats.
Okay. How do you get the critters involved in the whole aspect of the tournament? And how do you acquire your resources?
The resources are acquired through your original one is normally bought from a breeder or like a family pet or something, because it's, regular animals are not as common. Like, it's fairly easy to get a hold of them, so you either get them from breeders, or same way you get normal pets, or you go out in the wild and find, happen to find them if you want to, if you can explore, if you have the resources to explore and stuff. What, buddy? Okay. Well,
Are there any
far from all
illegal
done.
practices?
Are there any what?
Illegal practices.
You cannot use normal types. Normal types are illegal.
What qualifies as a normal type, though?
A normal type is the basic species that the monster spawned off. So in the case of the monster that I called a Huskfold, which is a electric water type that is basically an electric water type husky, it could be born from a regular, as we know it in our world, husky, or a down the line, a Huskfold or one of its evolutions can give birth to a basic husky. They don't have the elemental protections of the alters, however, so they are just regular animals and are strictly protected by law, and it's considered cruel to make them fight.
Do you have your entire squad for your protagonist mapped out?
I have 3 mapped out, but as of where I was in the first set of stories, I was only going to give him 2 of them.
Well, in the stories, in the video game, you probably give it a lot more.
Yeah, and yeah, in the video game, it was supposed to be your ideas kind of thing. I have his father's team entirely mapped out.
Where did he acquire them?
Well, his first one was given to him by a family member. His second one, he found her as a kitten. One of them he actually captured because it was being attacked by a wild high-level alter, and one of the master's jobs is to dispose of dangerous high-level alters so they don't hurt people randomly, because like I said, they're highly aggressive. And he basically raised it to become like a supreme fighter after he saved it. So it's eight monsters per team. So he has the highest level, the husky thing, the highest level of it's a winged cat. He has a rhino because it's fucking me, which is the one he saved. He has a stallion that he got from a family friend. He's got a highly venomous snake that he found its egg as a baby, and it hatched while he was trying to make sure the mother wasn't around, because like they're really dangerous, so he just kept the baby. How many am I at? Is that 5?
Yeah, 5.
Shit, hold on, I gotta look up the list. It's been so long since I've thought about these. I didn't write the other 3 down. Fuck. Well, I had them all mapped out. Yeah, anyway.
So when you say team, it's just like the individual and their critters.
Yes. Eight critters and themselves. And there's four different evolutionary stages.
How does he make a living?
They literally sell. He's been the champion for like 8 years, so they literally like sell toys of his team and stuff, sponsorships and all that.
I'm talking about the main protagonist, not the champion.
The main protagonist is like 14. Still lives at home with his parents.
Yeah, but eventually he's got to move out. How does he make money?
I haven't got that far.
You haven't got
Charging
that far.
battery.
He's 14. He's not going on a journey. He lives with his parents.
How do you expect to be a champion if he just lives in with the champion?
Because he's in school. Like he's in the inaugural group for his age range. He goes out. They go out on like expeditions while they're teaching them about how things work, and that's how he gets his second mon and all that.
Just have him be a little extra curious and break away from the group, and then, oh hey.
I have that. That's how he gets his second mon. And he almost gets killed by a giant bear. Then his dad shows up and dismantles.
A normal type bear almost kills him.
Oh no, it's a grab type bear.
I was trying to make a joke out of it.
Okay, sorry.
It's just a normal ass bear that almost kills him. The guy fights the normal bear with his non-normal mons, and then gets in trouble with the law for it.
Yeah, sounds right. No, no, he finds his another puppy. We'll just go with that because like I have the typings are kind of weird because I have like secondary typings and tertiary typings. So like secondary typings can never be primary typings because I've always thought the idea of poison being a primary type is stupid. But if like 75% of a creature's moves are capable of poisoning a target, then it can be given the secondary typing of poison, stuff like that. I went way deeper than I probably should have. This is stupid.
No, this is fine. Okay, so when does the story begin?
The story the prologue starts with him watching his dad become champion as a child and deciding he wants to follow in his dad's footsteps. And then it flashes to a few years later, where his dad is rushing him and his sister to the inaugural training camp of the junior league, panicking like because his kids are going to that, because he's like, a standard goofy ass fucking dad when he's not on the field when he's not out in the field.
And how does this and how many books are you looking at?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I wasn't planning that far ahead. It just started happening, okay? I know the first book I intended to end with him becoming the inaugural junior champion. What, buddy?
Do you have his rival? Does he have a rival?
Yeah, his rival is technically his cousin. His rival is his dad's godson, who is also his cousin, who is also his dad's rival's son, because the rivals are cousins and him's dad and his rival are cousins and best friends. It's not unique.
So, by the way, is the rival gonna be like Hop, or is it gonna be like Silver?
Really, really mellow kid until like he starts fighting and stuff, and then he turns into like a complete sadist.
Well, you know who those two characters I asked you were, right?
Hop or Silver, yeah. Okay. Hop from Sword and Shield, or Silver, or Hop is Sword and Shield.
Yeah. And then Silver from Gold and Silver.
Yeah. No,
Silver is my favorite rival because he's an actual asshole that you want to.
Silver's a raging douchebag.
and you want to kick the shit out of him.
Yeah. No, the kid's like a pretty genuine kid until he actually starts fighting. Like he cares for his Manuel and stuff. He just is really ferocious in battle. Prof saying like this is fine meme, but instead of fire as it's stacks of notes and filing cabinet. Yeah. I didn't expect to get grilled on this, and it's like kind of slightly embarrassing. Like I know I brought it up, but it is.
Well, you said you need health, so I'm like,
I
okay,
know,
well,
I know.
let me
Hey,
start
Prof,
simple and work my way
where's
up.
where's your head pat? Redeem?
I don't have one yet.
You should.
Yeah, it's planned. I just didn't get to didn't get the stuff for it.
Fine, have that instead.
Thank you.
Have a pipe dropped on your head instead of a head pat.
But you said protagonist has sibling?
Yeah, protagonist has a younger. Protagonist has. Okay, so let me put it this way. This is the embarrassing part. Like I said, I was kind of writing this to try to get, or I started writing this with the idea of trying to get my eldest to actually read, and so like a lot of it is self-insert kind of shit, and like the husky, the electric water husky is Sauron, like that kind of shit.
Write what you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Prof
yeah.
this sadist is what I heard.
So the main character's dad's like ace monster is the dog I lost last year, you know, like, and stuff like that. So it's like it's a lot of self-insert and all that, and it just almost kind of embarrassed by my writing. Like I feel like I'm shit at it. Then again, I feel like I'm shit at everything.
Hey, don't call your writing shit until you read my writing first.
I have the same problems in the same storage room of the lore library. Yeah, fair. But no, that's like the embarrassing part is like admitting that, like, you know, like yeah, no, it was kind of a self-insert fan fiction and then a world I created around it. So like, yeah, okay.
How does a younger sibling fit in the story?
So the third sibling is too young to take part. The younger sister is she has a baby version of the winged cat. She has the winged cat's kitten. And she is also partaking in the tournament to end like training camp. But she doesn't place in the finals, so she gets knocked out fairly early. So in the training camp, it doesn't make it to the actual like tournament.
How many other
That's a good trick.
participants are supposed to be in this tournament?
At the end, well, the school starts with a couple hundred kids. At the end of the day, it's probably got the final tournament's probably like a 64, like 3 bracket 64 kind of thing. As far as important participants, 6 probably.
What are their teams composed of, and how will they challenge our protagonist?
I haven't got that far. I've got each of them. Each of them has one monster figured out. Because this is the early game, and each of the kids only has 2 monsters, so I haven't figured out what they are yet. The main rival has a fire-breathing iguana and a rhinoceros.
Because of course he does.
Well, I mean, his uncle gave him a baby rhinoceros.
Because of course he did.
Hey, leave the energy sword alone.
How far in that foot?
Almost done, actually.
almost done, and you'll have approached the 13-hour mark.
Yes, then I have 11 hours to finish the top piece of the torso, the head, and 2 arms. And then all the weapons.
The tail's already done?
No. Well, yeah, the tail is included with weapons. A lot of the weapons are on the tail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, is the father like a global champion, or is it just like a national area?
The global.
Global.
The tournament, the adult tournament is global. They all live in the same area because that's where the tournaments are held, but they all started as representatives from other countries. It just so happens the father is from that actual area, though. And there are like other leagues though, like there are lesser leagues just for the adults. Just he's the global champion of like the league. Like the top of the top. Kind of thing. You ever just have a plot hole you didn't notice it until you all the time.
Where do the critters get stored?
So they discovered early on that whatever caused the mutation also altered their biology to where if you lay crystal quartz in a specific pattern, it actually absorbs the monster's energy into it, and it absorbs their elemental energy. But since the altered monsters need the elemental energy to survive, it folds them into the elemental energy and pulls them into crystal quartz. So they shape the crystal quartz like dog tags that each of the tamers wears. And to pull them out, they literally yank on the dog tag, and it pulls the quartz apart just enough that it releases the monster.
Mm.
Yeah. And also, they read the stats from the nanomachines with a pair of glasses. So each one wears like glasses are basically like it could be honestly some probably wear fucking like half like scouters and shit like that. But a lot of the ones that need glasses, you'll just have it built into their prescriptions. It hooks into an app on their smartphones and all that. Realism. He says Scout, all I can think is Nappa, look Vegeta, Pokemon. Yeah, for real. I thought of that too, actually. That's why I said that. I'm like, some of them probably would. Look, Vegeta, a Pokemon.
Its HP is over 9,000. I saw that look. I saw that look. Now, there are different kinds of leagues that don't have to deal with combat.
I mean, no leagues, but there's like, people that are like government help, like explorers guilds, but a lot of that's done through like universities and stuff, and but they collaborate pretty well. There's a whole group of masters that don't partake in like the sports side of it, and they literally exist to cull like the wild monsters that are like encroaching too much and stuff like that. A lot of those are like people that flunked out of the league though, or they just didn't. They found the league too restrictive because like there are like attacks that are banned because they're literally too destructive.
Do they use electric types to power plants and stuff like that?
Yes, yeah. And like ground types help with like construction and stuff like that, and but there's no humanoids. It's all animals. That's one thing I always never liked about Pokemon. Is I didn't like having the humanoid Pokemon. So it's all animals. Like there's some things that like may have like re-evolved into a raptor or something like that. But like they
always maintain an animalistic appearance.
Yes. And like there are divergent paths. So like one like husky, and then there's constantly new ones being born too, because like divergent evolutions happen, but they're from birth. So like a Huskavolt can give birth to a Cryoxin and a Vione at the same time, because they're all descended from huskies, and so on and so forth. So you wouldn't breed like, two Huskvolts together. Yeah, you're most likely going to get more Huskvolts, but you could also get all the other shit, First time I've said half this shit like actually out loud, and it's just like this is the embarrassing part. Acknowledging this. Oh, I missed a part. Oh, I missed it. Like I can literally, I have it like a legitimate like everything typed up in a sheet. I can text you or I can send you.
How many different how many different types you have? Not like types, with different critters.
I never finished coming up with the list. It was just as I came up with ideas, I plugged them in. I don't know how many are actually on there at the moment. I literally is like trying to come up with more and like plugged a bunch in, and then just never elaborated on a lot of them because like I kind of stopped having ideas. I know like there's an electric corgi in there. I'm pretty sure there's like there's a bunch, a couple different anacondas, a couple different vipers. Every mon has 4 stages.
Charge complete.
Hey, my headset's not charging.
My Cockmon is at stage 4.
Sure. Makes perfect sense. We are done, both feet. Him can stand. What up, Val? Val has checked out Shitting Other People's Pants, a guide to the School of Nuisance Wizardry.
It's a very popular book.
It's a very popular book. thought you checked something out when you left earlier. Or when you were here earlier. Alright. Feetsy's done. Guess you've got fair. I mean, whatever. Welcome back! Alright, let's do the next piece of the torso. The head is only like 6 steps, so that's actually not too bad.
How many trays? How many sheets you have left are still full?
Still full, quite a few. Looks like I'm making a lot of progress. I expected to be done by now, which I've been told was a dumb idea. But yeah. We've got one more section of the body, the tail, the head, and both arms to do, and then, well, the weapons. I'm gonna have to move him out of the way, though, because he's gonna block my tracking before long.
Shift you to the side.
More impressively, I haven't finished my 3rd monster yet.
Oh. I know what you're referring to now.
Yeah. One time I went so deep into the hyperfixation I could not hear the character talking or feel what they want to do. Yeah, I have vivid auditory hallucinations while I'm writing sometimes, where like I get that. Yeah, no, that's kind of probably what I'm assuming though.
I have an opening scene for book 4
Okay.
of the thing that I listed to you.
Yeah.
And basically, it's like, you know how in the olden times when we had our leaders, they would ride up to each other and they would just kind of talk before they was like, maybe we can try and talk a little bit, before we throw our armies at each other, like try to come to an understanding or whatever.
Yeah,
And then they just go back to the ways, and then the battle actually starts, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Something like that happens. And when the defending force is like, nah, I think we got this. And then we cut back to a leader of like this, the Blitzkrieg tank squad, and he pops like an old cassette tape into the radio, and it just starts playing Elvis Presley's a little less conversation, a little more action. And as right before they part ways, you see the invading armies entire military ground forces pull up over the hill, and then bursting through the clouds, you see like an airship move in onto the scene.
So
right as the attack is supposed to happen.
So funny thing about that is that something like that actually happens in BattleTech, because one of the characters in BattleTech found a old stash of Elvis Presley CDs, and she thought they were like gospel hymns. So she proceeds to, every time she goes into battle, play them over her Highlander's loudspeakers as she charges into combat. Because she thinks they're demoralizing the enemy, and like, she's from the clans, so she doesn't know what she's really dealing with. Her name is Rhonda Snord. Where is I?
Which one?
The sprue I. I'm looking for sprue lettered I. There it is.
Okay.
No, not our friend.
I am not referring to I am a disaster. I'm not referring to myself. I'm referring to
model parts.
They should have color-coded I as indigo.
For real. Alright, so we start with R's.
Which should be red. But I suppose it would be hard to just like mass coat them in paint if they were doing it like that. That looks like a B if I'm looking at the upper right corner correctly.
No, it's ours.
See, when it's further away from the camera, the little bottom part looks like it might have a hole, so that's why I thought it was a B.
Yeah. I actually need B on the next step. Right there, though. I know exactly where it is. Everything's falling.
Yeah, I sent you book 1, which
Yeah.
is, world building, character establishment, setting up everything for how things go for the rest of the story. Book 2 is the Great War. Book 3 is a perspective swap. We change protagonists. Book 4 is the invasion on the capital. The entire book is literally the entire final battle of the Great War.
Jesus.
Book 5 is
That's not a fan fiction. That's a whole aesthetic.
it's a fan fiction of the retelling of the role play from high school with friends.
Still technically your own personal setting. That's not technically a fan fiction.
Which is the whole setting is a fan fiction of Trigun.
Oh my god.
And then book 5 is supposed to be the aftermath of that, but also the revelation of the actual real bad guy, which is why the whole war broke out in the first place. And then book 6 is the Great Depression as the entire world starts to die and the last final hope.
So you wrote a novel series. You didn't write a fan fiction. like fan fiction in this context is more like, an AO3 smut fic, like a 10-minute smut fic, not an epic story reading.
But
I'm gonna read it though. I'm curious. I'm gonna read it. But...
I mean, technically speaking, this is still like all the rough draft sections. I have to like flesh it out.
Thank you, Val. You're gonna do that like a little later, and I'm just gonna fucking stab myself with the X-Acto knife because like you're gonna actually startle me once I'm getting tired.
Welcome to the 19th hour of ProfIscariot slowly becomes delusional as he fits in the teeth for the model.
And he stabbed himself. Well, cancel now. We have to go to the hospital. Oh, wait. He says, fuck stitches, I'm finishing the model. If FDR or Teddy Roosevelt can get shot and finish a speech, I can stab myself and finish the model.
What's a little nerve damage in the fingers?
What's a little nerve damage? I already got nerve damage. Wake my ass up? Yeah, for real. Yeah, no, I'm intrigued on it literally now, or like literally now, but like, it's not a fanfic, dude. That's a full-on story. You have a beginning, middle, end, and multiple parts.
I mean, the whole thing started as like all the primary characters are supposed to be the children of the gung-ho guns. And we even had like a Vash the Stampede and a Million Knives characters, but I'm like, what if we separate this just enough to be original IP? So if I actually fully finish writing it, I can publish it and not, get like somebody like,
You know how many stories were published in that? Like Glenn Cook's The Black Company was a D&D campaign. Obviously you've got the Dragonlance novels. Like, there's so many stories that were done like that. Now to read some fan fictions, pull out several leather-bound tomes that nearly break the table. Alright, time to read some fan fiction. Pulls out the Simeleron. That's not fan fiction.
It's so
It's
simple.
That's not fan fiction. That's
Time to read some fan fiction of this entire world. Fate.
Oh no. Explain fate badly.
Pulls out stopwatch. Prof, explain fate in 1 minute. Go.
No.
No,
5
Blue, you're
seconds,
thinking
world record, let's go.
Blue, you're thinking too hard. Prof, explain fate in 5 words or less.
So someone really wanted to fuck King Arthur. That's not 5 words or less, but it still stands.
Yeah, you failed. You need to do it again. Try again.
Person what fuck King Arthur?
Person wanted to have sex with King Arthur. How did Leonardo DiCaprio get involved? I'm sorry, Leonardo da Vinci.
I was about to say, wait, Leonardo DiCaprio, like, it's fucking fate, so maybe, but like... explain fate badly. Well, things happen. Yeah, exactly.
That's good.
If you literally walked up to me today and said, yes, Leonardo DiCaprio's in Fate, I wouldn't bat an eye. I've just been like, yeah, of course he is. Like, whatever. Like, is he a heroic spirit? Is he just like a bystander or something? Like, I don't think he'd be a heroic spirit, but like, I don't know. Maybe the creators really wanted it. I don't think Bluebeard's a
Fate series in an attempt to finally win his Oscar, despite many performances that were Oscar worthy, but he didn't get it.
Like, Bluebeard shouldn't be a heroic spirit, but like, he's there. Not to mention the fact that the Holy Grail is broken, but that's another story. And then that's a whole other lesson about why Bluebeard was able to be summoned.
The
All
Holy
right,
Grail
Prof,
was
I
broken
need your
because-
opinion in under 10 seconds about why Eminem would be the greatest heroic spirit of all time.
His Noble Phantasm will be fucking fantastic.
There you go.
Like, just to continue that like train of thought, like, Shakespeare could literally write shit into existence. Eminem could disbattle people, like physically disbattle people. Like, that would be his Noble Phantasm. He like his Noble Phantasm would be Slim Shady. Like,
You know what I'm thinking when you say that?
yeah.
I'm thinking about that Robot Chicken skit where it was Bugs Bunny versus Elmer Fudd in the rap battle.
Oh yeah. God, that's going back.
Do you know who would be the greatest villain in the greatest and most powerful villain in Fate?
I'm afraid.
Eric Cartman.
I can't really refute that. Like, he's definitely not a heroic spirit. I don't think he would ever get selected to be a master in the Grail War, but he'd somehow find a way to fuck it up anyway. Like, the dude, like... I'm pretty sure you put Cartman and Doom in the same world, Doom would end up crying. Like, he's such a piece of shit.
You know what would be the weakest heroic spirit?
Go ahead.
Butters from South Park.
I don't think he'd ever make it as a heroic spirit, but that's beside the point.
Oh, well, I mean, he has a heart of gold.
That's true. There's some pretty strict criteria to becoming a heroic spirit, which is why the Broken Grail is such a big issue. Like, technically, Archer shouldn't have been able to be summoned, but the Holy Grail was broken. Because Archer was a counter guardian. He wasn't a holy spirit. He was literally summoned to fix things because the Grail was broken, and he used it as his at least in the original timeline, he used the fact that he wasn't supposed to be there to try to basically kill himself. Well, no. Okay, I'm gonna spoil Fate. If you don't know this by now, I'm sorry. You like, for real. Fate has been out for how many years?
If you don't want to get spoiled of Fate, just leave now. Come back in 1 hour and 32 minutes and 52 seconds.
I will still be spoiling Fate. Like, okay, so Blue, have you watched Fate? I can't remember. Okay. Are you okay if I spoil Fate then? Because, like, you might actually like the series.
Maybe spoiling it will make me watch it.
Okay, so Archer. You know Archer with white hair and the red jacket from Stay Night?
No.
Okay.
I've never seen Fate.
Well, he was a meme. Archer has been a meme for a long time. That's why I didn't know if you know. The character called Archer that everyone knows as Archer from Stay Night is actually the main character's future self. Summoned back in time.
Oh, you mean from the you mean like from the Archie comics?
I swear to God, Tama.
What?
So he was a there's this thing called Counter Guardians, where he basically the whole thing is he wants to be a hero his whole life. That's like his whole motivation and everything. So he basically spends his whole life trying to be a superhero through his magecraft and everything. Except that, like, this is a pretty shit world. So he ends up, like, failing multiple times repetitively, getting everyone he loves killed and stuff. So in an act of desperation, he makes a deal with the soul of the world to become what they call a counter guardian, which sets rights the status quo, basically. So, which allows him to be summoned into the Holy Grail War he participated in, because the Grail was broken and corrupted. So he's summoned as a counter guardian, and he purposely got himself pulled in there to go back and kill his younger self, so his younger self doesn't suffer all the shit he suffered, in a hopes that it'll erase him from existence, despite the fact that he knows that fate works on a multiversal axis, and if it's a multiversal axis, he'll still exist at some point, so he's never saving himself, so that's the whole, tragedy of it. But he's trying to kill himself to, like, be kind to his younger self, to, like, and all that. And, yeah. Fate.
Sounds like if Steins Gate went in a different direction. That's Fate.
It's a yeah. There are a lot of similarities.
Yeah. So if you've ever watched Steins Gate, you've already watched Fate. There you go.
I'm not so much.
I haven't watched Steins Gate.
Not so much, but you're not really wrong, but you're not really right either.
I know, that's the best part.
Yeah. But yeah, so then you got all the multiversal stuff where, like, you've got like there's literally one where instead of participating in the Holy Grail War, and everything in Fate is canon because it's multiversal. So there's literally one where instead of the Holy Grail War ever happening, they figure out a way to summon the servants as magical girl attire. And, like, that's Prism Ilya, where Ilya Eisburn, who is the main character's adopted little sister, becomes a magical girl instead. By the way, she's also the master of Berserker and Stay Night, but who is Hercules.
Prof,
but yes,
if that's true, if that's 100% true, then I am a Fate Stay character simple by doing the Pataru song.
You are.
I want to point out that one of the most powerful Fate characters would be Okabe Rintaru from Steins Gate, because he would just have Return to Zero from JoJo.
For real though.
Okay, Prof.
Yes.
I'm now in Fate Universe. Explain my character arc.
Ooh, me next.
I did this to myself.
Guilt by association.
I'm gonna go cry now.
Well, do it, Prof.
I'm gonna go cry now.
Put some
We're
balls
just
on
gonna
your
see
model.
We're gonna start seeing tears appear on the instruction paper here.
I need G, I need G, which I did not sort for.
Alright, Prof. Which archetype is my character, and what's my noble phantasm? There you go. Nailed it.
Caster.
Why caster?
Is Fox.
It's fun.
And I don't know what your noble phantasm is actually.
It's fair.
There's a couple different options. I'm not sure what it would be. It would probably have something to do with shit talking though.
I'm not very good at that.
And that's why your noble spirit makes up for where you get bad at.
That's fair.
Actually, noble phantasms are supposed to be like what you were known for in life that allowed you to become a hero. Like
Oh, I am highly known for being blind and having diabetes.
I was about to say a name.
noble phantasm is just an insulin pump.
It grants immortality at the cost of being extremely painful in you at all times.
Yeah. If I was in Fate, I would somehow mess up summoning thing, instead summon some heroic figure. Yeah, you would just constantly pull the horrific creations you draw aspect. Or no, you would pull like Picasso. Like a caster that's actually Picasso, and his whole power is anything that pops into your head he can bring into reality, and it's nothing but horrific creations. So like, one of the characters, my favorite character from Zero is Alexander the Great. He is Condor the Conqueror, and his actual noble phantasm is he literally like teleports you to the sands of Persia and summons his entire army around him, because like he consider, Alexander the Great famously was very, very, very good to his men, and like they all adored him. And every one of Alexander the Great's generals and soldiers and stuff is actually able to be summoned as their own separate noble phantasm. Like canonically in the Fate series, like not so much in real life, like there's always going to be nameless soldiers, but canonically in the Fate series, there's not a single one of Alexander the Great's soldiers that didn't have some level of renown to them. So every single one of his soldiers can be summoned as their own noble phantasm, meaning that when he breaks out the Etona Hatorai, which literally means eternal companions, you literally have an army of heroic spirits to go beat the shit out of whatever you're pointed at.
My noble phantasm would obviously be being able to make everybody feel like they have their balls strangled.
Noble phantasm testicular torsion.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe I defeated Alexander the Great's very own army.
Just Gilgamesh is just like on the ground, like twitching, like, you can't do this to me.
Oh. I don't even know you.
But for Tama,
For you, it was the worst day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday.
Blue and I went to the same exact place.
Yeah. And I'm not even making like a boast. I'm just being stupid.
It's the worst day of your life. For me, what date is it?
Well, Prof, I've been waiting this whole time. I see that look. I see it.
Blue would be... Okay, so noble spirits can be summoned into multiple classes, like based on what their legends are. So I can see you summoned as a... I don't think a saber. Yeah, you're not very renowned for your swordplay. I can see you being summoned as a caster. Just because mage. Assassin. And probably archer.
You know what? I am an assassin. I am Isfox.
Yeah. Your noble phantasm would depend on which one it is. If you are a caster, your noble phantasm is the goblin spawn or gremlin spawning. You would just be able to spawn shitloads of yourself all over the place. Which would honestly be just fucking terrifying now that I think about it. Because honestly, that would be your assassin noble phantasm too, I think, but they would all have knives. But instead of just being there and menacing, they would all have knives this time. And then your archer one is something related to your abilities at Hitman. Hitman. You could summon them and like pull out your Hitman arsenal.
They actually have a name. I actually came up with a name with them a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's the Death Fairy Assassination Squad.
Death Fairy Assassination Squad.
They got this name when I was playing South Park: The Stick of Truth.
Amazing.
I wonder if I still have that banner. I do.
My next subathon, we're gonna have a stream where I start by trying to in-depth explain Fate, and we end when I finish, and I'll just die. It'll be like 47 years long.
There we go. I DM'd you the
There you go,
image.
Prof. I made you a noble phantasm that I honestly took some time out of my skills in writing to make that for you.
Oh, okay, hold on. Prof's noble phantasm would be the ability to summon a person to his desk, and the enemy is forced to paint all the figurines that Oh my god, the psychological trauma! Noble Phantasm, the Grey Tide, you must paint my backlog before you can leave. Time passes normally in the Noble Phantasm, but it only goes seconds outside.
Yeah. Well,
And it has to be to my standards.
Yeah, there you go. And like I said, it's a tragedy because Prof in life has never finished his collection.
Well, obviously, the Noble Phantasm is trying
making
to
it a full circle because you never finish your collection, they never can finish your collection, therefore making it a full circle.
Be the most overpowered heroic spirit summoned during that Grail War. Alright. Hold up.
You know, I do like how I made the joke into an actual, like...
Yeah.
10,000 years from now, Professor Iscariot's descendants will still be trying to finish the original Professor Iscariot's collection.
See, the problem is I just keep adding to it.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
And you have to realize adding to that collection.
Yeah, and you have to realize that your Noble Phantasm is way more powerful than that because they have to do it to every prof in every universe.
Oh no.
So even if you realistically had a realistic amount in that universe, they still have to finish the one where Prof is a fucking millionaire on the level of Jeff Bezos.
Oh no! Imagine how many Titans I would own.
Yeah, that's why I said that it is, you know, it is great, right? You like it?
Oh boy. But there's also going to be that prof who actually completes his collection.
But then there's a prof that never started his collection but still has the Jeff Bezos level. I mean, starts painting his collection because he was too busy looking at the store to buy them.
Then there'll be the prof that has his own manufacturing plant where he just keeps making them.
I own 3D printers, yes.
Yeah. Well, no, like
yeah,
full
but
factory,
more on an
of course.
industrial scale, not just, you know, what you have.
Okay, fair.
An entire industrial park of ProfIscariot creating.
Are you gonna sell anything? No, these my minis.
Where do we get the profit? You are the profit.
Yeah, if Prof made an industrial grade factory, he would be a non-profit organization.
Oh my god. Bad joke, boo.
Can they actually tax a non-profit organization?
No, you cannot tax nonprofits. I don't. As long as they file their paperwork properly.
You know, I do like that I put some effort into the joke and made it so that would actually hurt.
There's a prof that actually has a battle-ready Gundam that just needs a paint job. Jesus Christ. Yeah, probably, actually. I wish that was me.
That's good.
There's also a prof that's gone through on the intrusive thought of building a battle armor out of his used screws just to try to become a superhero. Which is
there's a prof that became the greatest man of all time by wearing that one Gundam cosplay that was just the 3 cardboard boxes that says Gundam.
Yes, good old Boxdom.
Gundam.
And we have dyslexic a prof who has the same setup as a Gundam prof, but instead of Gundam it says goddamn.
That's good. It's real good. See, Prof, I have created your most powerful noble phantasm, and it is for something you were known for.
I'm gonna be a hero.
Like most heroes in history, his noble phantasm has to do with his tragic history.
I mean, yeah. It's not uncommon.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Yeah. Fucking Achilles. Hercules. Hercules' primary noble phantasm is the 9 labors. It makes him immortal until he's died. It makes him immortal 9 times. Which I guess is kind of an oxymoron when you think about it, but still. He has 9 lives. He has 9 respawns. You have to kill him 10 times.
You gotta feel bad for one of the noble
Kratos
phantasms
only had to kill
that's
him
just
once.
a horse that was known for breaking its leg.
My favorite noble phantasm was actually when Lancelot was Berserker. He could just he literally can grab anything that's considered a weapon in that modern day and take control of it and have complete innate knowledge of how to use it. And I'm like, that is so broken, my dude. Because at one point he just takes over an F-14. It's like, okay, all right, why is Lancelot flying a plane? Yeah, Hercules is a cat. Yeah.
That actually makes me think of a power from an anime called Darwin's Game.
I didn't watch Darwin's Game, but I heard it wasn't bad.
Yeah, the primary character, he's given a smith skill. So his internal whatever dude guy, he doesn't understand how it works, but if he sees it, he can craft it for him. So, like, originally he would be making, like, swords and melee weapons, because that's, like, how his origin story was. But then he's like, what about guns? Like, what is a gun? This is a gun. I can create them for you now. I just know how.
Have you, speaking of, like, weird immortalities, have you ever watched, Junie Tyson? It's,
Zodiac Wars?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, actually, the opening is, like, one of my... is how I remember that. I always remember that show.
Cannot remember the opening song. It's been so long since I've watched it. I watched it when it was coming out, so, like, it's been a long time. When did I last stretch and have a stand-up? About 2.5 hours ago, Wolf.
When he went and made himself a
Yeah,
sandwich.
I corn dogs, actually, but...
I see.
I'm also only on Monster 3 still, which is actually the more impressive part. How you feeling, Wolfie?
So we're talking about immortality.
Stretch, but I got finished Robot. I got finished Robot, Wolfie! I'm actually almost on my monster, so I'll give a stretch when I do that. I've stretched my legs a few times in my back, but...
Zodiac War immortality.
Oh, like, the mouse's, immortality ability is always one that's always interested me.
Oh, Rat's Power.
Yeah, Rat's Power. There's, so I've talked about... Good, just had dinner, now trying to decide... Hell yeah. We're, like... probably 2/3 done this thing. Who needs a butt?
Speaking of Rat and his power, and you,
What?
I am reminded of one of his fantasies was just, what if I just asked him for a giant robot so I can just kill everybody in the school by stomping it flat?
Yeah. I wouldn't even be lying if I said I had that thought when I was younger.
But that was just such a...
I knew it.
such a
Damn
realistic
mech
ending
animes are
for
making
that
you
kind of person.
violent, Prof.
Mech animes heal me. So I've told you about Parahumans, right? Worm Parahumans, the web serial I really like. It's a really fucking dark web serial, where all of it, like, all the powers are based on their traumas. So it yeah, there's a character in there that his power is now it's a plot point how he gets his power, so I don't want to ruin it for anyone who's going to read it. Highly recommend, by the way. It's done by Wildbow, I think is his handle. It's it just look up Parahumans and you'll find it. But his power is he can awaken himself in multiple realities at once, and then forcibly choose which reality to keep going, but maintain the knowledge from both. So, like, he will sit there and read all night in one reality while he sleeps in another, and then he'll collapse the reading one into the sleeping one, so he retains the knowledge while still being well rested and stuff like that. And, like, that is always just like so my like top superpowers are like shape-shifting, time manipulation, cryogenesis, and that. Like, the ability to shapeshift, because, I mean, you gotta, that's self-explanatory.
Probably have boobs.
At some point, yeah, probably. The ability to shapeshift, the ability to control time, that's self-explanatory. And I've always been a big fan of cryokinesis, and that's like my fourth power that I would want, is the ability to, like, perceive multiple realities at once, so I could do so much more.
Hey, Prof, I have 2 questions for you, honest questions.
Uh-huh.
If you were a JoJo character, and this matters, what would be your stand if you could do it, like, just any? And then what would be the most powerful stand you think?
So, I have only read through part 4. If we're talking canon stands. I personally, although I know...
mean, out of all of the things you can think of, what would be the most powerful stand?
The most powerful stand, honestly, in my opinion, probably be time manipulation. So the world, or I'm pretty sure
It's the world though.
it's the world, but like more than Dio can do, like the ability to rewind and reset and stuff like that. Like that seems like the most.
There was a stand that could do that.
Okay.
They literally created a save state, and the guy could go back to that save state and then redo whatever.
Yeah, that seems like the most broken stand to me.
Okay, and then what would you have?
I mean, I just listed the 4 superpowers I'd like to have in order.
Yeah,
so,
but
like,
you have to have a song that goes with it. That's what the stand is based off of.
You know what, Prof? For your cryogenic, I got one for you.
crawling in my skin. Anyway.
I was gonna go for your cryogenic one.
What?
You could go with cold as ice.
I could have. Yeah, I could have. That's true.
I actually have one that makes
then for
sense in
time
a meta
manipulation,
sense.
you go fly into the future.
Fly into the future.
But Prof, I have from what I know of JoJo and how everything works is that people have been outsmarted with time manipulation and all that, all that bullshit. I want to say I have an ability that would be the most powerful in JoJo.
Yeah.
And I even have a song to go with it.
1 sec, Wolfie. What is it?
The power is literally forget common sense. So when the villains or heroes, die in an easily exploitable way. And the song is "Dumb Ways to Die."
Oh my god, that's amazing. Tama asked me what my stand would be and like what song I'd put to it. Well, my top superpower is shapeshifting, so crawling in my skin, because honestly, I would probably be constantly shifting myself back and forth between various states if I had the ability to shapeshift. I don't think I'd ever be perfectly happy.
And I just created the most overpowered stand ever. You don't even you don't live forever. It's not overpowered in that sense. But any power is just like they are going to die stupidly.
It would be the most fitting JoJo stand I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
I have a dumb shape-shifting story idea.
Alright.
So this was an idea when I was in high school, and I wanted shape-shifting powers. And my idea would be I could shape-shift into a xenomorph from the Alien.
You would.
And I would just shoplift from Best Buy.
That's my whole thing. Like, yeah, okay, I have other reasons I'd want to be able to shapeshift, but like, who's gonna believe you that a fucking lizard man walked into Best Buy and just like walked out with a bunch of video games? Like, shapeshifting is the most OP because you can shapeshift down to the cellular level. Exactly, you can do whatever you want, and Wolfie's right. If the powers are biology based, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like, they're right.
Yeah, but my power is so good that the Prof would accidentally shapeshift into nothing because he was trying to get down that small.
Man, that's fine. I'm dead then. It's cool.
Ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
But what if you accidentally kill yourself in a dumb way before your song even finishes and kills the other
That's
side?
how that would actually play out in a JoJo setting. Is they would accidentally hit themselves with the power and it would kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It would be just like someone would look at me and like I would just shapeshift into a horse and just no one would ever believe you, and then pretend to be a horse while they're trying to tell other people. Like I would just wreak nuisance havoc through the world. We've established, like, I don't think I could ever actually be a hero. I would be a Batman villain, but wouldn't be one of the ones that's trying to actually hurt anyone. I'd be like Condiment King. I'd just like, you have mustard under your shirt.
You would be a Flash villain, to be fair.
I would be a Flash villain, because Flash villains actually get along with Flash, and, like, they go drinking and shit. Like, Flash villains are actually buddy, with a few exceptions, Flash is actually very buddy-buddy with his villains.
I've had, when I was playing Arkham Asylum earlier this week, I had people saying, like, what kind of super villain power would you have? It's like, and they're like, oh, you already have a death rate already built, don't you?
Yeah, like, I would be the nuisance character. Like, I like, you know, Calendar Man is actually genuinely kind of terrifying, like, when you get to it. But then you get to someone like Condiment King, who's just like, haha, you've busted a new shirt, fuck you. And, like, flies away.
Your biggest crime would be you break into a dry cleaning place and you dirty up all the stuff that just got finished getting cleaned. And
No,
then
no, I couldn't do that.
That
That would
would be
be,
a
that would be like,
nuisance.
that would be way too mean. I would feel way too bad about that. No, my nuisance would be like innocuous shit. Like I said, the horse thing. Like, no one will believe you. There's a talking horse there. Yeah, of course there is, buddy. No one's gonna believe you, man. Like,
Oh.
I wouldn't do anything malicious to anyone. I would do plenty that just straight up fucks with people, though.
You know, I once fucked up, and I said I once fucked up in like a D&D campaign, and I said I'm gonna smoke some herbs and go back in time.
You can do that in D&D.
Yeah, yeah. You
Have
You
you
smoke
ever
a herb
put
called
pickles on
thyme, and
somebody's
you get time
sandwich
travel.
that or did not want pickles on their sandwich?
How would I handle someone that doesn't have or didn't want pickles on their sandwich?
Have you ever put pickles on a sandwich of
cucumber on
somebody
it?
who told you not to put pickles on their sandwich?
I mean, I used to be a manager at Burger King. I have dealt with that situation, yes. I might have not been the one that did it. I don't remember. I don't know for sure. But, like, I have dealt with that situation, yes. How would I deal with that person, though?
No, have you done it? That's what I was saying.
Oh, have I done it? I fucking probably. I don't know. Like, how would I deal with that person? I don't know. They probably see a biblically accurate angel and they never ask for no pickle again because, like, I just don't care. Like, go away, please. You should have expressed. Just pull them off. You don't have to be angry at me, please. No, like
You're the
genuinely.
manager. You're supposed to make sure this doesn't happen.
No, genuinely, like, normally it was like, yeah, sorry about that, you know, blah, 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 and if they were cool about it. But a lot of them were not cool about it, and they would just get, like, I don't know, they would suddenly see Frankenstein's monster standing in front of them if they were not being not cool about it.
I think my favorite part is when I order something and then they put it on. It's like, oh, okay. And then they realize.
Wait,
like,
you were a
"Here,
manager
just
at a Burger King?
Yeah,
How
and,
many
like,
times has he said this story?
I was a manager at Burger King, and,
I have never heard it, actually.
Yeah.
100% honestly.
and,
Prophet Noble Phantasm is actually to put too much mayo on everything.
my first job ever was at Burger King in high school. I made supervisor, and then I left that for the auto parts store, and then, while I was in college, and then, well, at late high school and then college, and then, I lost my license from the aforementioned doing quadruple the speed limit, for 2.5 years, so I left the auto parts store and went back to managing the Burger King.
I was like when they would just like, here, give me your sandwich, and then they would just throw it away and make me a brand new one.
Yeah, because we're not allowed to give it back out. Like, it's legitimately...
Oh.
Yeah, you're not legally allowed to give it back out, so it's either you keep it, and since, you know, you're complaining about the things on it, well, we either take it and eat it, but, like, a lot of people aren't even cool with that, so, or we will get in trouble if anyone sees, or we just throw it out, we just write it off as lost, and then, make you a new sandwich, because we have to make you a new sandwich anyway.
I didn't know that. And
Yeah.
now I know.
Yeah, they're not allowed to just fix it. Like, if they do that, that's actually technically illegal.
What's the actual law?
Anything that has passed over the counter out of, into customers' hands is no longer allowed to be returned back to the kitchen. It is to be considered, dangerously contaminated. Yep.
When was this law written?
I don't know when it was written, but it's been as long as I know it's been there.
How do they do that in an all-you-can-eat buffet place, though?
I don't think a lot of all-you-can-eat buffet places follow the law to begin with, dude. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. No, it's a law. We got gigged on it pretty hard once.
I do want to point out that Pro's Noble Phantasm could also be, do you want fries with that? And every time somebody makes a decision, Prof can make them have have a large fry next to them all of a sudden.
Ah, yes, the tastiest noble phantasm.
Or
No,
would you
just-
prefer? Would you like to
Prof
supersize that? And
appears,
every
and
time
he's
somebody
just
makes a decision, they just get a large burger.
Another royal feast. It's like we lack fries. Please summon them.
please, my lord, may you produce the fried potato constructs.
They're very mightily tasty, and our guests are very
Ah,
hungry.
yes, no, not the crispy ones, the salted ones, the salted squishy ones.
Oh, that would be awesome. I'd become friends with Prof just for that.
Jesus.
What? You're acting like a lot of people wouldn't do that.
You just use me for my fry powers, huh?
Well, it's
You know
certainly
what
not for your
though? You
body.
know what though? Think about it. You would just solve world hunger.
I would genuinely be a hero for that one, yes.
Yeah. Remember that one thing in Saints Row? Prof chose solve world hunger, so when the doctor asks, "Would you like chemo for your cancer?" suddenly they just get some fries.
Hey, you said solve world hunger, not the other side.
Yeah, but it's more funnier to make the narrative this way.
This is slander.
Yeah, but it's funnier.
Yeah, this is slander. Yeah, but it's funny.
Yeah. Would you like chemo with a large fry just up here?
Yeah, sorry about you. Ow, fuck.
We're gonna haul you into radiation and completely destroy all your white blood cells. Would you like fries with that?
Yeah, Prof would be a most merciful god. The prayer of every household would just be, "Would you like fries with that?"
I don't want this. I don't want to be a deity.
And now you know how Kratos felt.
I just want to, like, make a guy think there's a zebra in like, you know, Dunkin' Donuts or something. Like, I don't want to be a deity.
Hey, babe, you want to have sex? Fries appear. I'm going out to Walmart. You want anything? Fries appeared. Not anymore.
Oh, hold on. I know what you need. Bing. But like, is it any? Can you choose the real question is, can you like choose the type of fry? Like can I just be sitting there and be like, yes, Taco Bell nacho fries, or well, like it's always Burger King fries?
Nah, it can be any.
Okay, yeah, that's a kind of useful superpower. Like, I could genuinely solve world hunger with that. So like, yes, this village needs a lot waffle fries.
But you show up as a zebra, and they'll be like, "A zebra gave me waffle fries." No one will ever believe you.
This might be the dumbest conversation we've ever had on stream. I want you to know that.
Hey, I'm really good at making dumb shit.
This may very well be the dumbest conversation we've ever had.
Very important question. Do you consider tater tots enough of a fry?
Yes. Also, tater tots are delicious.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, this genuinely might be the dumbest thing we've ever talked about.
Yeah, but it's the greatest thing we ever talked about, considering that Prof is now the god of, would you like fries with that?
And you know, Prof, we never would have got here if you didn't decide to spoil fate.
Well, I guess since Prof is gonna ask me now, do I want Fate to watch Fate, and I'm gonna be like, can I have some fries with that first? And then I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna watch Fate.
I thought you've watched Fate.
I have not.
Really? That's actually a surprise.
Dude, I don't think you realize how many. You don't know how many things I can keep a conversation going with without ever having watched it. But I still know enough to be like, hey, I can keep this conversation going.
No, I like genuinely thought that you've actually watched it before.
No.
Huh.
I'm really good at doing stuff like that, though.
Do Dojos have a front butt?
Does it have a front butt?
Oh wait, no, this is like its chest.
It can if you give it enough fries.
Okay, this is like its chest, and this is its neck. Okay, all right. I see what's going on. Yes.
So this is the undulating part on the Nemesis, right?
Yes.
You know, Prof, it just to make this conversation even dumber. Can you imagine?
Does it
like,
really need to be?
Yeah, it does. But can you imagine, like, somebody at, like, McDonald's, like, this fat bitch at McDonald's, in the future becoming a heroic spirit because she became, like, an amazing person later on. But the problem is that her noble phantasm is literally just, and a Diet Coke because I need to lose some weight, and she solves becoming fat forever.
And here I
That's a
thought you were
fucking
gonna-
leap. I
thought you were going to be like, she's at this McDonald's and she sits on the ice cream machine and it actually works.
No, I was gonna say that. No, like, have you ever went to McDonald's? And this has happened multiple times, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. You will find even the most skinny person going to McDonald's. They'll order like 40 chicken nuggets, 3 McChickens, and
it
like
is
5 Big Macs for themselves, and go sit down. And then at the very end, after ordering like 7 large fries, they'll say, "And a Diet Coke because I'm watching my weight."
I can attest that, as dumb as that sounds, it does genuinely happen. It happened at least once a shift when I worked there. That is an unfortunate truth of the world.
Yeah, I like, people
What's
might
up,
think
guy?
I'm joking. I'm not. I've seen that so many times. Prof's seen that more than me.
Yeah, it always astonished me. Your liver hurts? Man, I don't even have a liver anymore. The problem though is diet soda isn't diet like weight loss. It's diet. Yeah, well, people don't realize that in the United States. That's the problem.
They hear the word diet and they think, ah, yes.
Yeah, that's a United States not understanding terminology problem.
Yeah.
Keep getting liver shanked by peacekeepers in For Honor. Oh, well, I mean, you know, stop having a liver and they can't shank you then.
Would you like some fries with that?
God damn it, Tom. Alright, where'd I put the D?
Check your pants.
I realized who I was in a call with as I said that. I'm looking for the D sprues.
Check your pants. Yeah.
You ever just like something, you say something, it's already like into the aether, and it just pause for a second, and like it wraps back around, and it's just, you're a fucking idiot. That's exactly what just happened right there.
You need to add that to your book now. It's just, would you like fries with that?
Don't give any other context. Just would you like fries? He has checked out. You like fries? With that?
No other context. That's just it.
Yeah.
The reason why is because if it's the dumbest conversation we've ever had, it obviously needs to be put somewhere.
If you know, that actually is pretty solid justification.
Prof, I am actually smart sometimes, but I don't show it at all.
Sometimes, right?
I don't know, like, I don't know what context you were saying sometimes in there.
I
Are you
just-
saying I'm dumb all the time?
It was a joke.
I couldn't tell. I was like, are you trying to, like, insult me? Are you trying to compliment me? What are you doing? I don't even know.
He's
Case in
just
point.
Confirming.
Yeah.
Confirmation.
Lies. You all share one brain cell, and you have to. Man, I've been live for 14 hours and exactly 31 seconds.
28.
30 seconds. And I've been alive for 14 hours, and I ain't had the brain cell this whole time.
I was using the brain cell while I was asleep.
Speaking of that, I actually skipped ahead a bunch of steps, and there's parts I need to put on here that I never put on here. Which, speaking of not having the brain cell, they hog in the they hog in the brain cell. You're right, guy.
I used the brain cell to come up with Prof's best noble phantasm yet.
Tama went to sleep and didn't give me the brain cell before he went to sleep. I was locked out of the brain cell.
Well,
So
I needed it to sleep.
So then Blue came in, and like Blue just always has the brain cell because he brings one or two. So
Actually, I'm sad you didn't notice, but I gave Aurora the brain cell. But that makes sense. She doesn't really use it.
did she go to work or something? She's been very quiet.
No, she's probably passed out.
Okay.
Uh,
Foolish mortal, I have 2 brain cells. Blue,
cool. Would you like some prizes for that?
how many brain cell you have?
About 5,000.
Yeah, Blue has a lot of brain cells.
I can increase that. Just give me some water.
We don't do that. Blue's a gremlin. Blue will multiply. Is it really a brain cell, or do you just like does the brain cell split amongst the clones, or like how does that work?
Oh, I have to go dig up the lore that I asked me about.
Wait. Yeah.
Where each of us have our own unique, thing, and then when that one dies off, it gets reabsorbed, and I have all that knowledge back to me.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember hearing that when you told.
It's like when you were talking earlier about how like I can live 2 things, but I just merge the one. Yeah, it's like that. But
Yeah.
Every single time you add water, and then I just off that one.
That means if we put enough water in you to make 5,001 blues, they're all brain dead.
Gotta go. We'll drop back later. Continue having fun, and for all the love of gods of the registers. Yes, Wolfie.
It's not division. It's multiplication.
Yeah, but it is
Be
division
safe.
because you said that you're taking a brain cell when you go with.
Everyone can only have 5 brain cells at any
it's
time.
not division. It's multiplication.
Yeah, but we're dividing by a.
It'd be like me dividing you into a head, 2 arms, and 2 legs, and a torso. It doesn't work that way.
It's
You add
called
water,
divided by
and now you have
0.5.
2.
What you do is you divide by 2, and you move the decimal over.
So where does he live so I can eat him?
A decent ways away from us.
Oh, you say the ocean. Well, that's going to be so much more problems for him.
No, VTuber model is from the moon, so good luck.
The moon is just the ocean.
Yeah.
Space is just a.
I think you did divide by 2 and move over the decimal.
Consume. Exactly.
I'll just jump in the ocean, and then there'll be enough gremlins to stack on top to reach the moon, and we'll just eat the entire moon, and you want it.
That's fine.
I already know that the moon's made out of Wensleydale cheese. We had this conversation earlier, Prof.
I need to move this. So it's. Fucking cut my thumb.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It happens when you're doing this kind of shit.
We have to go get you a tetanus shot.
Nah. I'll just implode. It's fine.
I have a question, Prof. How do the Sentinels not get defeated by Magneto easily?
Non-ferrous metals.
Non-ferrous metals, what are those made out of?
Marble metals, probably.
I don't know. They just say non-ferrous. They don't say what metals they're made out of. Okay.
To
Like,
be
they're-
fair, it does make complete sense that they would probably not have one of their greatest enemies be able to just destroy them.
I mean, the first couple he was. Debating suffering for honor or suffering in Warframe. Vote Warframe then if you're suffering for honor so much.
Where's Marvel so that way I can
Also,
go
since
ask
you're
them what
debating,
non-ferrous metals
since
are made
which
out
one
of?
you're debating in, you can have. Would you like some fries with that?
Non-ferrous, non-fried. They're made out of non. Their sentinels are made out of fried metals.
All right, so remember the answer about Blue having the brain cells? Yeah, he's apparently given them up.
That means I can eat the sentinels, right?
Go to town, buddy. You do you.
Then I'll be on Magneto's good side, right?
Are you trying to get the Brotherhood of Mutants?
I just have to be on his good side. That's all.
Hey, Cookie. Cookie? Whatever. Prof has a new power. It's would you like fries with that? Anytime you try to make a choice, you suddenly get asked would you like fries with that, and if you say yes, you get a large fry.
Yeah, they've decided that my superpower is that I can just produce fries out of thin air. Because I used to be a manager at a Burger King.
Yeah, we were talking about Fade and Noble Phantasms, and that's
Yeah.
Prof.
Also, how you doing, Cookie?
Oh god, my eye's bleeding again.
Your eyes are bleeding?
You know what I mean. There's
Okay.
fluid coming out of it in excess. It's just easier to say my eyes are bleeding than I have tears pouring out of my eyes again.
That's fair. Yeah, they do. I don't disagree. But yeah, we got like 2/3 of the Goja list done.
To be fair about the Burger King fry, though, Prof asked us that if it's only Burger King fries or any fries, then we decided it's any fries.
Alright, so this might be a controversial opinion, but like the best fast food fries, in my opinion, that like aren't, special fries.
Wrong.
Like, what?
Wrong.
Wrong?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I haven't given my answer.
Yeah, but it's wrong already.
Okay, that's fair. I understand. I don't like Checkers, dude. Checkers makes me feel sick every time I eat it.
Alright, anyways, go on, Prof.
I genuinely like Wendy's fries.
Wrong.
Who are the best fast food fries then?
Culverts.
We don't have a Culver's around here.
Atama, open a Culver's over here then.
I would have to because Prof the Fry God is telling me to do it. Well, I mean, if he tells me to do it.
Yes, open more fast food places. Wendy's fries are very potato forward. I mean, that's a way of saying it, but also, yeah, you're not wrong.
The amazing thing is that if you're on Prof's good side, he will make like well seasoned steak fries.
I need 5? It's why 10. There it is.
I mean, we decided 2 noble phantasms for him. One is an actual battle one, and the other one is the for the good of the world. The Fry one is for the good of the world. The battle one is a lot more scary.
Prof, what's Apocalypse made out of?
Whatever Apocalypse wants to be made out of.
He could be made out of anything?
Yeah, he could be made out of fries.
Yeah, Apocalypse is, it's like, mutant power is, like, adaptation. Like, rapid evolution and adaptation. To, like, the nth degree. Like, Apocalypse can just choose to not be any, something again, and then choose to be made out of something else. There's a reason why Apocalypse is so fucking broken.
How did he gain self-awareness then?
Because he was the first mutant.
He was the first mutant.
Apocalypse was the first mutant, yeah. He was a, I want to say he was Egyptian, but I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, I get it because there was that one movie that had the whole Egyptian thingamajiggies with him in it.
I mean, yeah, I want to say he's Egyptian, but I'm not actually 100% sure on that.
I'm willing to go the fourth.
The Batman Who
one,
Laughs?
but
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I love Dark Knight's Metal. I haven't read his standalone comic, but I love Dark Knight's Metal.
So he just gets defeated, right? He's never like finished off forever.
Yeah, I think they have to seal him every so often, and then he's actually a good guy right now.
He is?
Yeah. Well, because
Who's his-
all of the mutants are living together on Krakoa.
They decided to change to a clever planet?
No, it's a mutant island. It's like literally a sentient island that float. Yeah. From like way early in the franchise. Friend of mine who didn't, and was he eaten into a loop? Yeah, right. The Dark Knight's Metal thing is fantastic to begin with. Oh, Kukia, how are your doors doing? I don't know if she's still here or not.
Prof, just think about the good that your powers could do. Like
You just really want French fries, don't you?
yeah, but like a little kid will be crying and the parent will be like, "Do you want some ice cream to stop crying?" And then a fry will suddenly appear. A large fry.
Like, Tom has been going on about a French fries for like half an hour. Like, Tom is just really hungry for fries, isn't he?
Well, you can buy me some.
I don't have any money.
Wait, aren't they called chips there though?
No. That's Tom is in the United States.
Okay.
What's up, Marcin?
I thought there was a temporary movement for, you know, in the terms of military TDY.
Nah. Not to my knowledge, at least. Just bored? Yeah. Well, we're here. We're you know what Zoids are? So we've been building the Gojulus all day. He's too big to keep on my desk, so he got relegated to the floor now. So
Prof valued tracking more than the model.
I mean, once this goes on, he's literally too tall. He'll block my tracking. And then, like, I can't put the head on above that because he's like, once this is on, it's literally right there on the camera.
Just because I'm still on that train of thought because I am hungry, is that did you know it's really funny when like that one scene that I was talking about earlier where everybody orders like 40,000 things on the menu, and then at the very end the waiter asks, "Would you like a large fry?" They say yes, and then they get another large fry.
Yeah, but how could that power could be used for evil too, though?
Yeah, it's the best part.
It's just like very, very innocuous evil.
I'm imagining a souffle deflating when you say, "Would you like fries with that?"
Form Power Ranger Zords? Yeah, just about. No, this is a Gojulus from Zoids. Yeah. It is a T-Rex model, but it's from not from Power Rangers.
Ooh.
Cut my fucking finger.
Good job. Would you like a Hello Kitty Band-Aid or a Marvel's Adventure Band-Aid? Also, would you like some fries with that?
I would like some fries with that, actually.
Which Band-Aid do you want, bitch? That was the first question.
Yeah, surprised me.
Peppa Pig.
Hello
it is.
Adventures Band-Aid it is.
Hey, Prof.
Yeah.
Do you know whatever happened to Beetleborgs?
I don't know why they stopped making it, but yeah, it was a fantastic show.
It's so amusing watching your model work because it's so expressive.
Checking something. Alright, I'm here. Hold on. Wolfie told me to stretch. I actually stretch.
Hold on.
Yes, stretch.
I have a built-in
my
handlebar for this.
My model just broke when I took a drink.
Your model was like teeth.
"10 hours to go!"
You did it, Prof. You saved the world.
I saved the world.
Am I standing up and reaching for the sky on your tippy toes?
Ugh. Alright. Next step. I have to make another one of these things. Back to this step.
Round 2. Fight!
I need to make another one of these guys. Alright. I need you guys to be my witness when Wolfie comes back and yells at me that I stood up and stretched. I know I can't trust either of you to do that. No.
Okay, that's good news. Plugged in my controller and my model didn't freak out.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, what are you doing that?
What am I doing what?
Dino Crisis 2.
In about 14 minutes.
Okay.
Why do you want to watch?
I mean, I'm kind of here.
You
I'm
have
sorry.
15 monitors.
I'm sorry, Blue. I have prior obligations, or I would totally be at Dino Crisis.
No, everybody stay here, please. This is a grand celebration for the prof. It is his birthday. And he gets to build his...
Do you remember the name of it?
You didn't write it! How dare you, Prof? You didn't write it on the stream. How are people gonna know you're building a gradulicious?
Gradulicious? Building a gradulicious.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, I'm being assaulted again. What, buddy? I'm not being assaulted? You just want to see that?
Here's another really good power. It's called Pay to Win. So every time you kill somebody, you get some free currency. But in order to buy premium currency, you have to take years off of your life.
There's a lit RPGs novel series I read that has a situation like that going on.
Yeah,
they have to fight aliens that are coming down, and like they get powers that can like adjust their bodies and stuff to make them able to fight these aliens, and they get them by killing these things. But to like a couple of them figured out how to break the system later on, where they can like take years off their life and trade them for like supreme power kind of thing. It's called and all I had was the stat screen. Is the name of the series. What?
Oh my god.
I'm building a Gojulus.
Yeah, see, a Gojula.
Congratulations, right.
Congratulations.
Signing it together as you're under siege until you return. Okay.
Oh my god.
Of the Rexian T form.
I just realized what your noble phantasm can be in like a week.
What?
It can be based off of CPR.
No,
You'll be well known for that.
I'm not singing CPR.
His thing is fries, so it should be ding.
Wait a minute,
fries are
hold
done,
on.
Ding, fries are done.
Marcin, is that a thing that actually happened? Voltron Legendary Defender teaser trailer 2026, Ryan Reynolds and Zac Efron? Is that like actual, or is that like a fan-made thing? Because, I mean, I would watch the shit out of that.
We don't know. I'll go look.
Blue, you have a...
Ryan, there he is. I only have to type in Ryan, and Reynolds is already there.
I mean, I would completely believe Ryan Reynolds is doing that. What, buddy?
He's a
Yeah,
really
you're not
fun
touching that.
guy.
You're not playing with my VR headset.
Upcoming. He is currently planned for... I can't say the title of that movie. Oh, that's not a movie, that's a TV show.
What?
He's going to be voicing it. Everyday parenting tips. They're making Clue, boy band, Mayday,
I knew they were making a Clue, a new Clue movie.
Calamity Hustle. Ooh, I was not expecting it. Dragon's Lair the movie.
Ooh.
Pokemon Detective Pikachu sequel and Animal Friends. So unfortunately,
That's trash, buddy. Leave that alone. That's what I've been throwing the screws I'm done with in it.
unless it's
What the banana?
Are you kidding me?
What?
Hold on. He is producing a new TV series for
For what?
Biker Mice from Mars. Ryan Reynolds is going to be producing a new TV show for that.
Oh, fuck yes! Come on, if there's one person that's gonna do it right, it's gonna be Ryan Reynolds.
Moaned when he said,
Sadly,
"Oh, fuck yes."
nothing here about
fuck yes!
Voltron.
Oh. Okay, but we found out about Biker Mice from Mars.
Voltron Legendary Defender. Oh.
It's the cartoon that was a few years ago, which is actually really good.
2026. It
Where's
has
Mom
here.
go?
It has Henry Cavill here. Henry Cavill for Voltron 2025. Teaser trailer. I don't know. Well, it does say live action concept, so I've seen a lot of things kind of like that, and it just feels like one of those AI generated movies.
Yeah, no, Marcin said he didn't know if it was true or not, but like, it would be really cool. Okay, buddy, I heard you. Get off that. Because you're gonna break it.
As I mean, I saw a thing for like, what was it? Live action Family Guy, and they're like, oh wow, this all actually makes total sense. But it can't be true because
We really don't need a live action Family Guy. That's not something we need.
No, I'm saying I saw a video of that, and I was like, this actually makes sense, except, reasons of reality. Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up with Voltron too. Well, I mean, like, not live, but reruns.
Here. Blam.
Voltron, Mallcross, like, all that. Your birthday just passed. It's my birthday. Okay. Let's say your birthday was a few weeks ago, buddy.
Here you
Ow,
go.
the passage of time.
Enjoy.
old. Today I have officially mid-30s today. What is the male version of a hag?
I recognize that bullet gun sound effect. Witness the birth of a new legend.
Young pup. My dad will be 55 on Saturday.
Are you serious? They're gonna make a National
Damn.
Treasure 3?
I feel like I knew about National Treasure 3.
We're also remaking the Titanic with Tom Holland.
I feel like I knew about that. Hey, 49's not too bad.
Alright.
Are you venturing off?
Mozzarella. Mozzarella. Did I sing it properly? Is the gremlin satisfied with my singing rendition of mozzarella?
I don't know. He's looking at my Gundams in the case. He knocked one over.
Oh.
I see that you knocked one over. Oh, it was already knocked over?
It wasn't now.
Well, yeah, sure.
Search the memory banks.
Yeah.
Search the memory
Let me
banks.
find out. Hello, Kismaris. Were you already knocked over before the child got there?
Rewinds to security footage.
Ah! Thank you, Blue.
All right. You have fun building your Gradulus T-Rex. I shall return when I return.
I can't tell if you're just saying it like that because you still don't know what it's actually called, or you're just fucking with me at this point. In the world, will never know. Anyway, have fun with Dino Crisis Blue.
My response to your question is, I am a gremlin. The end.
Yeah, the world will never know. Have fun with Dino Crisis Blue.
All right, I shall return as I said.
The child is roaring behind me. You okay over there, buddy? Soda? Doda? Doda? Hey, let's not tear that up. I would like to keep that. Stop using it as a playmat, please. Here's one for me. Legend of Zelda movie is... I didn't know they were legit. I'm not surprised they are, but I actually didn't know they were making a Legend of Zelda movie. I didn't. Oh, my chair did? Do duck dance? No, you're doing the truffle shuffle. That's called the truffle shuffle. You haven't seen the Goonies, I don't think. I know I've put it on in your presence, but I don't think you've actually watched it. You've not seen Goonies? Well, we should fix that. Banana. So proud of himself. And I was hoping this would be done before the kids got home from school and Lunecra went to go pick them up. It's fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it out of spite. Spite! They told me it couldn't be done today. We're gonna get it done today. I will succeed. Yeah? Are you okay, bud? I feel like I'm getting in the home stretch. Like I know I still got the head and arms to go. Hey, Bobby, come over here. Okay, we don't have to roar. You're a pterodactyl. Oh, I'm a pterodactyl. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yes. A T-Rex is a dinosaur. You're right. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. Like, I'm not a big Minecraft guy to begin with. But I'm, like, genuinely a little afraid that movie is... That movie does not look good to me. I don't know why they're doing it. What, Bubby? I know he does. I know it's like his favorite thing in the world. I mean, the Borderlands movie was bad, and I actually, like, I kind of hoped that movie was good, and I was just, like, upset about the casting choices, but, like, in overall, it was just, it wasn't great. I feel bad. Like, I wanted to like that movie, but I just... That's, like, low-hanging fruit to pick on it, though. Maybe. So there are... Where the hell is B? Kill Pooh, then bear with... Yeah, for real. B. I'll just gouge that a little bit. That sucks. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just battle damage, right? Ramses, welcome back! You have revealed me. Hope you had a good day, dude. So this is the upper piece of the chest and the neck. Here, there's both legs and the rest of the torso, so gotta do the tail. And the head and the arms. That's when I listened to a couple of... I mean, you're more than welcome to come in and... What? I've already showed you, buddy. Pew pew, pew pew pew. I mean, you're more than welcome to come in and shitpost about Gundam too, if you want. I know you've watched Gundam. You're my child. Of course you watch Gundam. The child has his own shit-talking language, and it's so confusing to me. And it's not the normal shit-talking language. It's not like, you know, like normal brain rot, but it is definitely a level of brain rot. And I'm not really sure where he got it from. Fine, did some stupid too last night and you lay down. Oh, the squats? Yeah, you gotta be careful, dude. So I thought we would be painting by now. Obviously we're not. Oh, even... What did you do? Bruh. See. I'm about to beat this model. Okay, but is beating this model is finishing building it, buddy. I'm not. Look at all these things that still have parts on them. Yeah, it's not. The model's not beat until I beat the bot or until I finish like all the parts and stuff. Don't start ripping pieces off. Yeah, all the pieces have to be off the screws for the model to be beaten. And on the model, you don't just rip pieces off. You actually have to be. They have to be on the model. You don't win the. You're just gonna take them off. Okay, good. Thank you. Since the end of last night, an entire bag of chips and cookies. Oh, dude, oof. I don't feel better. You get yourself the master of all tummy ache cures, ginger ale. I feel like we're getting there. I can see the end in sight. There's still a lot to do, but like the end is in sight. Don't go under the table. As I said so. Alright, we need K. Handy spruce. I think it might be those. No, there's handy spruce. K. Nope, no K's. H H H F. I found him. I found him.
Oh, yeah.
I did it. The tiniest hype man.
You duck did it.
I duck did it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yay.
Ow! Don't need that. But. Ow!
I have the tiniest little hype man. Who's now pretending to be a dog. Piece of 5. What, Bubby? Those are your brother's models. Yeah, so those are your brother's Battletech models. Don't touch. I'm just making sure, because if I didn't say that, you would touch them. Good. I need C6. Duckmaster. What is your sudden obsession with ducks, buddy? I mean, like, it's cool. Like, if you like ducks, it's cool. I'm just curious where it came from. Okay, that's fine. Just remember, one of the punishments on the wheel that we have yet to get is, this creature babbling behind me gets to tell me how to paint a miniature, so... And I have to follow his orders. Right, Bubby? Yeah. One of the punishment wheel things is you, brother, and sister each get to tell me how to paint a miniature. Right now you're meowing at me. Alright, I need to find F. Oh, I just saw it. I found it, Butts. Because it was in the pile I picked up. I got lucky. Alright, F. Alright, we might have to go back to the myuuji place I found earlier. We've got time for another change in music. You heard something? Is it maybe your brother and sister being home? Yeah. Alright, I think I am demon free. Hello. I mean, goes. This goes up here. I'm building the part for its back, and then we just gotta do its arms and its head. And its tail.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
It's no. This is about 2/3 of it done. Uh-huh. What? Uh-huh. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, you know what I've been wanting like all week, but yeah. It's fine, we can do that. There's not a good one, just do the local chicken place, it's fine.
So it's like, I wouldn't be a... Well...
Very. Yes. And also, yeah. Yeah, run up there and get it. Yeah, I'll be back in 40 minutes. I'm gonna get Chinese food. You wanna do it, that's fine. Just let me know what you're gonna do, Liv. Yes, 20. Kitsune! Welcome in!
Kitsunebites is rated with 3 viewers.
How you doing today, friend? What up? How's Sims, right? You're just doing Sims now? What up, Kenzie? Chilling for hell yeah. We so I don't know how much you know about Zoids, but Lunecra the kids. Here, it's easier to show this. Thank you! Thank you so much, guys! Lunecra and the kids got me a Gojulus mini for Christmas, so we're building a Gojulus. I expected to be done by now, but I was wrong. Thank you! Yeah! But yeah, so here's the legs, and yeah. The legs and like 2 sections of the torso. Thing's fucking huge. Here, Lunecra literally just walked upstairs. One second. The auto shout out isn't 100% working the way it should. Yeah, no, this thing's fantastic. It's been like one of my chase models forever. But we're 15 hours up just about in my 24-hour stream, and that's all we've gotten done so far.
Saint Ian is
Yin!
rated with 5 viewers.
I literally just shouted out Kitsune too. Welcome in, Yin! Alright, well actually I didn't do my my intro for Kitsune either. But hello, for those of you who don't know, I'm ProfIscariot, Arcana History and Folklore. And we're working on a Gojulus model today. And it's my birthday, so 24-hour stream. We're going, honestly, if I don't finish this in 24 hours, we're gonna go till it's done, because I'm getting this fucking thing done. But anyway, welcome in! I just shouted Kitsune out, Yin, but sorry. Yeah, everyone, please go follow both Kitsune and Yin. They are fantastic people, both of them. Absolutely great friends. So, they deserve all the love. What is Irabo? Where was I? Hold on, I lost focus. Shit, there it is. Alright, we're good, we're good. We got it, we're good, we're back. Yin, do you ever sleep, my dude? Like... Yo! Of course. But yeah, now KB, how's the Sims thing going? Are you still working on the same world you were on the other day? Also, what the hell is Orbio, Yin? Really, I have no idea what that is. Oh, S. I need S. Where are my S's? B. I just hit my... Of course. Nah, it's a new one. I know you said you set yourself on fire. She burned herself to death. Where the fuck did I put the S's? Also, no, you're internal. Ah, fair. He's a redneck pickpocket? Sounds like someone from my family. It's a Vania, platform focus, your cute little robot. Okay, that sounds fucking fantastic, actually. I might have to look at it. Where did I put the S's? I just had them. I was just thinking, like, you've been up with me for most of the day, my dude, like... Oh, you... Omi Mall's Christmas tree, to try to burn the house down. Damn it, me Mall! I, no joke, have a family member that happened to. Also, Lunecra's dad tried to burn their house down with a Christmas tree once too, but that's a story she can tell. It was bad. Amazing. It's so much fun to hear, like, stuff like that, because it's like, yep. Yeah, well, you know... Sounds like my family. Oh, fuck me, I did need the R's. God damn it. Yeah, and, if you still want to hit up the shots, I will probably start after dinner. After whatever the small dinner break is. It's a snap. Yeah, I glue them for structural integrity, but it is technically a snap fit. It is the Kotobukiya HMM Gojiless high markings version is what they call it. It's hold on. Actually, there's a picture of it. There's a picture of it with this guy for scale to the box in my Discord. I have cut my thumb already today, which that sucks, but whatever. It happens when you're doing this. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you were here earlier. Plaid made me spin the wheel again, and we got another sing a song, so I gotta sing 2 songs now. We're just collecting the punishments. We're gonna do the punishments in probably in a chain next week. I gotta source a few things. Yeah, right? $250, Mark. It was my like I said, my Christmas present from Lunecra and the kids, but like, yeah. No, 100%. I don't know where I'm gonna put this when I'm done. Like, it's like 3 foot tall when it's finished. I have no idea where I'm gonna keep this thing. But I'm happy I have it. Yeah. And, Tom and Aurora are still trying to get me to sing, that CPR song. Yeah, it's like 3 foot tall at the end. I'll put another picture of it in Discord. Or an up of, like, Blue Sky and shit. It is its own shelf, 100%. I actually, Lunecra and I were getting a new set of display cases. We're gonna build some, from IKEA, but it's like $800 to get the display case the way I want. but I will literally need one display case, probably 2 display cases. If I keep the Detolfs I have, this one display case should be able to hold almost all of my gaming miniatures. So we can rearrange a little bit at that point. But it's still $800. So it's like, it's not an anytime soon kind of thing, but yeah. Yeah, that's the, I don't remember what the model's called. It's their, like, new, yeah, their, like, new, collection thing that, like, piece it together as you wish. You just spend a large amount of time putting them... Oh, congrats on the new house, Kenzie! You guys should be proud of me. I'm only on my 3rd energy drink of the day. Which is now about to become the 4th. Yeah, Lunecra and I have been in ours for 8 years coming up, and it's still an adventure. Alright, 9, I need... Seven for Sarah, yeah, yep. It never stops being an adventure. Yeah, so you really well know, Mark. Living old towns for like 6 years. Hell yeah. We forcibly upgraded when Lunecra was pregnant with second gremlin, because we were in a 1-bedroom apartment and they wouldn't let us bring another child in without getting a 2-bedroom, but they were booked up on 2 bedrooms for like 3 years. So like, sorry about your luck, you gotta get out. And we're like, alright, well, I guess let's see what we can do. And my aunt, she's since retired, was a realtor. And so we're like, hey, you know, blah, 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 blah. And fortunately, my grandparents were in a position where they could let us borrow the money for the down payment, so, like, we paid it back. It was only $6,000, but, like, we paid it back over, like, 2 or 3 years. But, we managed to get the house we're in, and we stole this place. Like, honest to God, like, $190,000 for, like, just shy of an acre of land, 3-bedroom house. Like, it's... We stole this place. But hey, we're here, and it's ours. And that's what matters. Five. So your story, to be honest, there was no way we would have gotten our house. Yeah, exactly. It's like our drive-by appraisal is in the mid 400s or at this point, and like it's yeah. Even for that time frame, it was exactly right time, like perfect storm kind of situation. And then of course we had a 3rd child, so like, you know, we have to. And Lunecra's mom lives with us now, so like we have to upgrade the house, like put an addition on it or something. But yeah. That. We'll put a guy down here. 6. Am I tired? Should I be tired? I'm barely tired at all. I've said it before, like, if this was my full-time job, I would probably do these every other week. I genuinely love doing 24-hour streams. So, like, I don't know why you're tired, love. Okay, that's fine. Take my nap. I don't need it. Take my nap. I don't need it. I was born sleepy. I didn't know well rest until I was a man, and that's even a lie. On multiple fronts. Is it Gambit or Gwen that's, that won't come in? It's like, okay, well, actually, both make sense. It's far. Okay. Of course he won't. He knows it's time. He knows it's time to go away, so mommy can come out. And it's probably cold outside, you know. And he's, you know, half husky. Alright, F12 and K21. Where's my F? Where did I put the Fs? Right there. Tony just wanted to go play in the snow too, which is weird because he's not a big snow dog. Our snow is... this morning it was mostly melted. Yeah. Like, it rained pretty heavily here, so, like, we had a really good snow, and then, like, it immediately rained and ruined it all. Which is really depressing, because, like, I wanted, like, a true-ass blizzard for my birthday. It would have made me happy. It's gone. It was mostly gone last time I looked anyway, so I'm not surprised. It's supposed to snow again next week? When? Wait, when? You're getting a blizzard for your... Yeah. Well, you know, Grats, thank you. That's a special birthday gift from me. To me and to you, Kenzie. The last actual blizzard we had here, eldest gremlin was a year old, and and he's 10 now. So like we've had a couple snowstorms since, but like the last legit blizzard we've had here was then. So I do actually wish we would get one. You got just rain? You didn't get any snow? We at least got a little snow. That goes like that. Okay, yeah, that's right. Alright, cool. I heard the door open. We gotta wash it. Oh, oof. Sorry, dude. Alright, I need eye. No eyes here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know how many other people, I like feel this way. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but like, I mean, I know I grew up in the Mid-Atlantic and everything, but like, I would so much rather get snow than rain in any capacity. Like, rain is just wet and miserable. You can at least do something with snow, you know? Yeah, like, rain is just infuriating. I know a lot of people just like, oh, I don't like the cold. Sorry, you can always put more clothes on. Rain, you just get wet and miserable. Snow, like, you can always put more clothes on. You can go outside. You can throw it at people. You can, have fun. Snow sculpture, stuff like that. Like, it's just an infinitely more fun form of precipitation. I don't think there is a more fun form of precipitation. I mean, unless you're a pyromaniac and you're near a volcano, but that's beside the point. Windows is getting stuffed. Nature heard me talking shit. It's like, oh, here's your allergies, asshole. That needs to be a C. You know what's actually going to be the issue is I might run out of model glue before I finish this model. Like that. Alright? No, that's not right. No, that is right. Okay. Alright, that is right. We're good. We're good. Alright, we're gonna change back to the weird, like, Night Vale station I found earlier. This relaxing music is getting dangerous. I'm not tired. There we go. Goes this way. There. Aha, I see. I understand. Oh. Oh shit. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I didn't break anything. You know, I wish I had learned to play a saxophone. I learned trumpet. Like, I wasn't even good at it. I love the sound of a saxophone, though. Like, when it's done like this. Like, more gothy style jazz. Like, I fucking love it. Where's that? Yeah, you go on like that, don't you? How the fuck does that work? Oh, we're not done yet. Okay, 11. Okay, so this goes here. W9. There it is. It's a Charlotte ring. K214. And you. I think next time we do this, I'm gonna have to designate specifically that I will be painting before building. I thought, well, I guess if I wasn't building something this big, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, but like I thought it would be funny to watch me try to paint when I'm pissed, or when I'm like exhausted in a little bit. So, I mean, I've done 16-hour paint sessions before. That. And we need to find B. It's I. F. R. R. We were playing this one a lot earlier. I really like this one. A, D. A.
Past 72 hours seem like a bad dream.
14. Let me find out that one actually has an actual song attached to it, 'cause I really like that one. I have a feeling that's supposed to be a twist, so leave that alone. Team. Need A. I need to find A. You guys missed it. The youngest was down here with me, and I had everything organized, and now nothing is organized except the stuff that was sitting on my desk. So, because he was poking around at things and moving them around on me. I have to ask Ian what this kind of music is called, because I actually don't know, but I like it. This style is fun. Obviously, some form of jazz or drum and bass or something, but I don't know what it's actually called. M. We need M now. R. S's. G's. So that means M's are in the box. M's are in the box. H. H.
You weren't able to see clearly inside your heart.
U. D. H. H. E. E. How are you? X. M1. There's M1. What do I need? M2. Of course I need M2. Hey, it's right there. We're good. We're good. Ah. There's that. I need F. I literally just was holding F. Where did I put it? Shuffling things back and forth across my desk. K, K. M, F, F. This is F. We're good. Okay. Two. So that is right in the off. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right, we got it. This thing looks like a mechanical angel, just the part I'm holding from like any JRPG, but it's a back piece of a Godzilla mecha monster thing. Okay, there's that. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, we'll build the fins in a minute. Let's get this on here. Where did those... What? Hold on, what? Okay, you obviously lock in there. Yes, you guys? Am I right? Oh. Where are you? So I can put you in there. Ah, now it all goes easy. Alright. Okay. So I need B10. B9? That's R. That's R, that's R, that's S. Those are both G. I don't know why I looked there. I know B's not there. There's F. I'm not gonna need F. I'm gonna need I. I and B are what I need. Both K's. M. M. B. There's I. Hey, there's B. To I7. Ooh, another spur down. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. That. Yeah? Yeah? Where? Go under? Oh, I9's on this side. Aha! Okay. I am filled with understanding. Marky Mark! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you, buddy. We are, I literally have like 3 more pieces to put on and we're done the torso finally. And we just have arms, head, and tail left. Happy birthday, you know? Yeah, no problem. I'll be here until 1 o'clock EST tonight. That's when I started last night, and I'm hoping I'll be done the Goja list by then. I'm hoping I can get a little bit of painting done, but we'll see. Oh, I just heard a door open. How is he not done yet? Well, it is deceptively a lot. And by deceptively, I mean... Shut up. Kenzie, thank you for the 300 biddies! Oh, the sound alert didn't go off. Thank you so much! Here you go, Odie. It's gonna take... No, it'll be done today. There. I literally have 3 more pieces to put on the body, and then it's done. I gotta put 4 more pieces. 2 fins here, and then these 2 pieces. And then we can start working on the eyes and the arms and the head. But yeah. So. Him's getting there. These are deceptively low. It's because, so I was explaining this earlier. Zoids are somewhere between a master grade and a perfect grade Gundam. Kotobukiya make, for one, I'm not besmirching Kotobukiya at all. Kotobukiya kits are some of the best shit I've ever done, but they are highly articulate. The old Tomy kits have nothing on these guys. It's somewhere between... Yeah, that is the right one. It's somewhere between a Gundam, a Master Grade Gundam, and a Perfect Grade Gundam, and like scale of difficulty and articulation and stuff. And like I started this, it had 67 sprues. Like I don't know if you saw the box, but like the box was when I first started like talking about buying this. He's had a gross work since then, but our 4-year-old was as tall as this box, like. Yes, many sprues. Many sprues. I have been told I'm an idiot for expecting this to be done by 7 o'clock this morning. Which, I mean, I agree. I am an idiot. But, like... I also... It took me about 7 hours to do the Blade Liger that I have. And the Command Wolf took a little less. And I for some reason expected more large parts, I guess. When it's the same size parts, just a bigger model. So, like, it's gonna take a ton longer. but like it's already incredibly articulate, and also like you know what Zoid cores are, don't you, Kent? Like the chess piece comes out that has the Zoid core in it, so like you can literally display the Zoid's soul. Oh, okay. So I explained this a little earlier too, but so people have been here before. Sorry, but so Zoids are not only made; they're not born. In the official lore of Zoids, because the model kits have a separate lore from the TV shows. The TV shows are only tangentially based on. Humanity, it was one of those stories where we started colonizing the stars, and they proceeded to land on the planet Z, and they found these large semi-metallic life forms. Semi-metallic in that they were still fully functioning gigantic megaflora animals. They just happen to have like high metal contents in their, bodies and stuff, and have like armored shit and stuff, but they were still flesh and blood creatures otherwise, with the exception that their heart, soul, and brain were all a single organism, which is this little red sphere here. It's called a Zoid core. So what we decided to do, being the fantastic species that we are, is kill these giant creatures, because we found out that they can like be reborn from these things. Like these survive as long as you get them like on ice fast enough. So we found a way to artificially invigorate them, put them in mechanical bodies, and turn them into weapons of war. So this is literally a living entity that was slaughtered, had its heart, soul, and mind taken out, and then shoved in a giant metal Godzilla body. As you do, yeah. And I mean, it is literally the most humanity thing I've ever heard. Like that, there's no way in hell that I would ever expect us to do anything better than that. It is so humanity coded. It's not even funny. You want to be shoved into a robot body? No. Nah, we're just gonna keep rejuvenating your body and laughing at you as you fall over. Every time Odie says something like that, like when we're at the office or something, I just think back to Grandma's boy. I'm thinking about getting metal legs. It's a risky procedure, but I think it's worth it. Want to buy Cyberpunk Dystopia where you can be your tuber IRL? Yeah, for real. Not terribly far off at this point, except, the fun parts of the Cyberpunk Dystopia. Give me a Sandevistan, I would use it to fuck with people so hardcore. Just sort of, mood. I would take easiest way to get me to betray my morals, give me a giant robot. Now, I might just go along with it to get the giant robot and then settle right back, but still, you'll get at least 10 minutes out of me just to get the giant robot. I gotta find the D's. Gotta find the other one though. Problem cartoon? Yes. True and real. Exactly. Well, that reminds me of something I forgot to do earlier. Yen, what kind of what genre would you call this music? Because, like, the more jazzy stuff they're playing on this is, like, my favorite style of, like, EDM. Alright. I will look at that in a minute, Odie. I have no idea what it is you just sent me. Let me find the other piece, bro. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna run ads, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, run up, grab a snack and stuff. I'll be right back. There we go. All right. Yeah, no, I muted my mic. It's fine. When I walked away, just in case the kids came through. I found it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm back. Hi. All right. Oh shit, I didn't realize we got a hype train from Mark and Kenzie. I didn't realize that. Thanks, guys. I forgot bits can set off hype trains. Woo! Like, is that one of KB's emotes? Because that's adorable. You made it? That is fucking adorable. I haven't looked at her emotes, actually. I really should. Not in a while, at least. Not in... probably a few months. I've been so fucking busy. So, with the, we had a friend of mine in Lunecra's, we commissioned for the emotes I have now, the new ones. And, we're probably going to animate, the loading head, the fire, and the trash can, I think, are the ones that we were talking about emoting. Eventually, not right away, but, Lunecra will probably be doing the actual animation for it. I mean, she kicked ass with the rig, so, you know. Same program I draw with, and... oh, yeah. If you... I mean, she's better to explain it, but, I know that, like, you can take and, with Live 2D, like, animate the separate layers and stuff in, like, Clip Art Studio or whatever. Whatever you use to draw it, as long as it's a layered program. And, so you basically make the layers, like, shorten themselves and stuff like that. That's how rigging works. Is you just take the layers and you just adjust the layers and fluctuate them back and forth in different ways. Oh yeah, really? Yeah, she's, I'm pretty sure that's like the standard not, quote-unquote, not Photoshop. Yeah, that's what Live 2D basically does. Yeah. It's above my pay grade, but you know. This is my art. The miniatures. Gaze upon. I'm gonna bring the child down here one day and be like, look upon this, children. When I pass, this is all yours. And they'll just be like, oh great, a sea of gray. I mean, you did a fantastic job in that. That's fucking adorable, so... there we go. The body is fully together. Now it's time to start to the head. Welcome. Alright, let's start the head. Alright. Our generation's version of model trains? Yeah, for real. Except I know plenty of people in our generation still like model trains. Odie, I'm pretty sure if I put a model train in front of you, you'd stare at it for hours. Like... And I don't think you can deny that. Yeah, exactly. I've seen what you do with a 3D printer. You literally lose time watching your 3D printers. Like, I just want to watch this first layer. 7 minutes later. Oh, you're on layer 7 now, Odie. Oh, okay, yeah.
Didn't sleep well last night. All I wanted was someone to believe me.
It is fun to watch him, don't get me wrong. I am contractually obligated to give him shit. So. My only escape is watching molten plastic being extruded. Mood. I just gouged the shit out of the front of that. Yeah, Odie and I contractually obligated to give each other as much shit as possible, so. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Have fun! If you're still here, I want you to know there's a single person I took great joy in ignoring her phone call from earlier. For work. That is the school. Message. 81716. Seven. Canopy piece. Not canopy, the control cover. X15. Where is X? A120.
And the girl with stage, she had a very hard look in her eyes. I was scared. I knew it. You're not ready. Look out! It's coming towards you!
Here we go. Go. Okay, go there. Alright, cool. Alright. I think I'm 2. Alright, yellow eyes. How does that go?
Nobody ever checks out.
My ass is starting to fall asleep. Like, I just sat back down. What is this? Ding. Ding.
Hardly anyone ever checks in. Nobody ever checks out.
I don't know what you're looking for, but you will find me. Now I'm letting you stay here on one condition. That you promise not to wander around.
I love how the cockpit still include, like, you got a canopy that goes over it, right? But, like, it still includes the Coach Liz's eyes, and the dude just chills between the eyes. Like, yeah, no, it's a problem, man. Like, I know, like, it's just stuck you in this body that's not organic at all, but here's your eyes. So kind of them after, you know, murdering a creature. I got 8 hours. Alright. I already know what you are. There's the pilot. Pilot's literally sprue pee. We've hit the part of the stream where I just vibe to the music at this point. Everyone else is passed out. The dude who sits. Alright. That's done. What are you? We need to get the T's out. Alright, what's next? B2. Ah, we'll fall. It was kind of nice this morning, actually, when they were doing like the weird night vale shit here. Like, relaxing. You're just going like that, don't you? Yeah, you're the top. Alright, what we got put on here? That's B2. Yeah, B2. We get T16s. Alright, you go there. Don't attack me! Alright, T16. 13, 15. Why is 17? Why is 17 in the center? Fuck. Hmm. 16. And 17. Hey, what happened now, Marcin?
There's blood on the rocks, and here bloodstains everywhere.
What happened? That's good. Just put this one there because I don't know why they told you to keep it off. Doesn't really make sense. I am running out of liquid. Liquid cement. I have plenty of monsters left. Alright, we're good there. That's that one. There's on the sides. A's. I gotta find the A's. Somehow I lost you this here. Oh! That sucks. Yeah, Discord is weird though sometimes. It happens. If you ever need it, I think it's exclamation mark Discord. It does also post it periodically. I don't remember what color A is. Hell yeah, good shot. K, F. There's A. A's white. Alright. Alright, I need A16 and A12. A12. Children are sprinting above me, it sounds like. What up, Hollow? You're gonna have to fill me on what happened later, dude. Dude, I could go for some of those Amish chicken nuggets right now. This is fucking good. Where's my finger just stick to? It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and edge highlight this later, though. Probably not. I might not even do that on the stream. I might just do it myself. It's gonna take for fucking ever to edge highlight this thing. Hey, Holly, you want to see something? Want to see something awesome? Look how big this sumbitch is. I'm working on his head now, but yeah. This is that Gojulus that I don't know if they did or not, Marcin. She's currently asleep. She was honked out, so when I took the quick break, I ran up there. I was like, "All right, honey, what are we doing for it?" Oh, you're sleeping. Yeah, so we're working on the head now. I got the head, the arms, the tail, and then we're done. But we're trying to get this done. Well, we're gonna get it done today, either way. During the 24 hours, we're getting this done. Oh, yeah, that's done. Apparently. Alright, there we go.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
There's that. And Hollow, you'll be extra proud of me. I'm only on my 4th monster. I've been live for 16 and a half hours. I'm only on my 4th monster. I was prepared to have one to drink every hour. That has not come to pass. A new record! Yeah, for real, though. See, my friends tell me I drink too much, Mom. Sounds like a stampede is happening above me. I might have to go yell at them in a minute. I might have to go be a parent in a minute. The horror. The absolute horror.
I don't know about you, listeners, but I hate spiders. Creepy crawlies crawling around, spindly little legs, and too many eyes. Getting into your bed, crawling around on your face while you sleep. In your ears and up your nose.
14. Okay.
I just hate them. Cutting into a beautiful birthday cake. And what's this? It's filled with spiders. Pouring out everywhere. Man, I would hate that. If you're like me, and you hate spiders as much as I do, you will not be pleased to hear that we have a real spider problem around here lately. Not a spider problem in the sense that there are lots of spiders.
Wait a minute.
So much as one.
No, that was 16. Okay, I'm right.
Spider. Its legs are about 6 feet long each, and yet it is wiry enough to pop up out of your toilet unannounced, grab something to eat, like an unguarded sandwich or cat, and disappear back into the sewers. The local weirdos who actually like spiders have taken to affectionately calling him Hank. Or at least I'm just assuming it's a he, as I'm really not sure how you're supposed to tell. But the shrieking sound it makes is very low-pitched and masculine. Anyways, I would suggest
I love this Nightville-ass shit.
and hoping
It's always so good.
have a plan B. This has been a local wildlife spotlight. I'm pleased to say that we now have an update on the whole tree situation from earlier. It would seem that the trees have begun returning to town, seemingly quite reluctantly. Throughout the duration of this broadcast, the trees from the great old woods, as well as those which joined them in leaving, have now slowly been shuffling back into town. And there are now only a few stragglers remaining, which should be back soon enough. It would appear that my initial suspicion, that being that the feed the forest saying was to be taken quite literally, was in fact correct. And in the end, we just needed a couple of last-minute human sacrifices to coax our leafy friends back into the town borders. I can't take any credit for this solution, however, actually
Any K? Where are the Ks?
from the
There it is.
St. High School of the Five-Horned God, which came up with this quick fix, and had actually predicted such an event might occur as part of their Heritage Fair presentation only a week ago. It is little acts of ingenuity like this which leave me certain that the future of our town will be in good hands with this next generation of brilliant young minds.
So you think the Five-Horned God they're talking about is a demon, or like just some kind of other eldritch creature? I would be not surprised to hear either, to be honest. Wait a minute. A21 first. Okay. Gotta find the other T. How much more in the head? Okay. Literally like fucking sunglasses from the okay, that's fine. Z2, G2. Did I stretch? I did, Wolfie! Actually twice since you left. I've also surprisingly only just cracked my 4th monster not long ago. I was prepared to have one for every hour today. How you feeling, Wolfie? What's up? I'm determined to finish this today now. G1. G12. Oh, G21. G21. I had the numbers backwards. I think everyone else ran. Well, I know where blue went, but I think everyone else ran and fell asleep. All right, Z21. It's right there. These are corporations for microplastics, and when you shove them with an X-Acto knife. G27. Alright, PCE 241. $21. Maybe I am just getting tired because, like, I'm starting to hallucinate numbers. I don't know. It's fine. We got, what? We got 5 more hours soon? 5.5 more hours? It's more than that. Wait a minute. I can do math. 7.5 more hours. Aha, that's what that's for. Okay. Alright, we need K. M's. Where's K2? Where's K1? Where the hell's K1? T. Okay. Go. So I need K1.
It's time for a local
14.
sightseeing spotlight. There has been some unusual activity reported at the old abandoned lot on the east side of town. A favorite place to peer through the chain-link fence at the barren plot of land, this location has become surprisingly interesting in the past few weeks. residents have been reporting a loud humming sound coming from the lot,
14.
as well as a red
Just
glow coming from the great
that
old
way?
stone, the only object found within the lot.
PC1B.
Investigating this strange activity has, of course, been impossible, due to the lot causing those who enter to simply disappear as usual. Currently, the primary suspects for inciting these strange anomalies are the members of the local joggers club. While it is impossible to simply enter the lot, the joggers have been known
Oh,
to
this is the
suddenly
jaw we're
appear
working on.
within the lot
Okay.
while jogging the mysterious, shifting paths of the local woods. This is the only known way to enter the lot, and police are currently questioning members of the club to see if there is anything shady going on. We'll keep you posted as this situation develops.
A15. There it is. Alright, what do we do now? K115. Wait, I have this backwards. Yes, there. You go over there. This fucking thing has a tongue? Wait a minute, what? Eh. goes there. Tongue is K14. The fact they felt the need to give a mechanized T-Rex a tongue is just so great. It's peak mecha design. It honestly is.
I have fabulous news, residents. The carnival is in town. You may have heard the jolly fanfare of their skilled musicians as they poured forth from the sewers last evening. And if you're really on top of things, your doors and windows are likely already boarded up.
1 second, guys.
Just as with every year, they will set up their extravagant rides in the center of town, which nobody will dare ride, and residents will leave offerings of flowers and bones outside of their homes for the merry band to collect.
Hey, look at this. They gave the Gojos a tongue for some reason.
Make sure that your offerings are left out in a timely manner, else the boards and nails will do little.
Oh no, it's more giving a robot a tongue. Like it's like, you know, okay, yeah, cool, but why? Like, it's not going to use it. It doesn't consume food anymore like a regular creature. It doesn't talk. It's a dinosaur.
It helps the mech pilot get in a suit.
It does not.
Now for a local wildlife.
Also, what's up, Tama?
Today's spotlight.
Oh, Nerdo.
Well, it's like some kind of large slug with pincers. There are short feathers on its back, where wings would be, but they are far too small for flight. We have this animal in the station, actually, in a pet carrier. Farmer Leroy told us all about it, and we asked if he could catch one and bring it in. There are hundreds, apparently, and they have been a real nuisance for his crops. It isn't that they eat them exactly, but they have been attaching
Dinner
small,
is
sticky
arranged
to any vegetables that they can get their mandibles on. Since their arrival, Farmer Leroy claims that his dreams and the dreams of his family members have been becoming stranger and sort of fusing together, as he put it. Nature truly is.
My eyes are starting to itch.
And it's anyone's guess what other mysterious creatures lurk out there in the night. It almost seems like there's something new every week around here.
So what's up, dude?
Nothing much. What's up with ya?
Yeah, you know, same shit as before. We're working on its head now. We've got 7 hours to get the head done. Or to get the rest of this thing done. There's that. There's that. Eight.
Speaking of bones, a local member of the Joggers Club has made a gruesome discovery.
Where did I put the X's?
This jogger reported to local police that they were out for their usual morning jog when they stumbled across a set of skeletal remains.
Where did I put the X, bro?
Serial skeleton killer on our hands.
There it is.
Skeleton members of the
Alright,
local Joggers Club have stopped going out for jogs until the case is solved.
I need K. I think I might just throw K. No? No, K's right here.
Together as a sign of perseverance.
K's right here. Alright, now we're good. We're good.
Against this potential threat. There is
It's almost, so many sprues are almost done.
the fully human residents as they
The sprues will start dropping like flies soon.
this killer expands their range to include those who are only
I'm getting there.
All I can say
Eventually.
is that I hope this case is resolved
I'm getting there.
so that things can get back to normal. And now, music. And now, it is time for a local weather update. This evening will be cool and foggy. As you know, this cool, foggy weather is the ideal condition for local wildlife. Because of this, expect owls to be out and about in greater numbers than usual. If you happen to spot one perched outside your window or glaring at you from a high branch during your evening run, it is advised that you do not fixate on them. Their faces are hard enough to make out under normal circumstances, but in these foggy conditions, it will be nearly impossible. All you will find the harder you stare is a blurry, shifting mess. You are best off just disregarding the owls. They are only here to surveil us and will be on their merry way in no time. Ah, love. That familiar, tingly feeling. Destroyer of happiness. Bane of progress. If you or someone you know is experiencing this emotion, you may want to reach out to the local psychiatry office of Dr. Matheson. Using a series of innovative modern techniques, Dr. Matheson may be able to rid you of this feeling and potentially all others. Anxiety, curiosity, hunger, they can all get in the way, and we're fortunate to have a local solution at an affordable price. Free, in fact.
Wait a minute.
Support local businesses and reach out to the offices of Dr. Matheson next time your feelings get in the way.
Maybe there's no one left to hear my voice. No living human being to record the end of the world.
There we go. Alright, there we go, that's better. That should be how that goes in there. Yeah. Alright, back to B. We almost got this head done. Since you guys left, I've just been, like, hardcore focus. And, I just want to make sure I beat the clock. Two. A1-8. Ah, fuck! I just dropped the piece. I found it. Good. This goes. Goes there. So his face done, so I can start working on the tail and the arms. Right there. Alright, yeah, that's gotta be where it connects. Alright. We got this. This head is so big. Nine. Oh, outside parts I didn't put on. That's why. Hey, I need. These. Okay, I'm gonna need. I need X's. I don't need X's. I need F and A. C2 can go up there. Okay. S, S, R, R. Here, those are the G's. D. That's gonna be in a second. The M's. There's A. I need F. There's F. Alright, cool. A10, F11, A22. Day 22. It's there. F11.
There's something new in town, listeners. Something unusual. Something that comes out at night.
Oh, just that way. Alright.
There have been an increasing number of calls regarding a dark figure resembling a man, but clearly something else. One such caller has left us an account of the experience with this mysterious character, which we will play for you now.
Hi, my
A10.
name's Emma. I'm a big fan of the station. I listen to you guys almost
A10.
every day.
A, there it is.
I'm calling in about something strange that happened to me the other night. I was telling a friend of mine about it, and they said I should give you folks a call. So, I was walking home the other night, and something weird caught my eye while I was kind of zoned out. There was this guy standing at the top of the hill ahead, in the middle of the street, facing me. It was pitch black out, and the only light was from the street lamps, so I couldn't really make anything out but his silhouette. I could just see that he was standing in this sort of power stance.
There?
Anyways.
Yeah, it goes backwards.
I was
Okay.
creeped out, so I stopped and watched him for a minute to see if he was going to do anything. And he just sort of stood there, totally still. The part that really freaked me out is the next bit. At first, he just seemed like a normal dude acting weird, but after he stood there for a while, he started walking towards me really fast. When he was off in the distance, he seemed to be a normal height, but as soon as he started moving towards me, I could see that he was actually gigantic. It all happened so fast. I just screamed and started to run. I could hear his loud footsteps chasing after me, but when I turned the corner, he was gone. And that's all that happened. It sounds even crazier when I hear myself saying it, but I figured you guys would want to know about it.
It's PC22
you know,
again.
the weather and all that. Well, thanks a lot. Bye now.
What an interesting call that was from
Where's
Emma.
PC22?
Don't worry, Emma. You're not alone. We've received about 15 calls from others who have had
There it is.
similar
All right.
experiences over the past week. Just who is this mysterious figure? Only time will tell. This has been the Neighborhood Watch.
And then I need to get... A1. It's done. Alright, there's that. Yeah. Alright. I'm a toddler. Anyway. A24. Ow. Fuck. Just cut myself again. It happens. A9. There it is.
We'll begin this evening's report by jumping right into the weather. Tonight's weather is just about as mild as it gets. The temperature is fairly middling. There's no rain, no wind, no clouds, and no trees. Yes, you heard right.
No trees.
The trees are completely gone. The old woods is nowhere to be found.
A23.
And along with it, the various trees scattered about town seem to have left as well. It's anyone's guess where they've gone and for how long. I have to admit, the town feels a bit naked without them. I'm not quite used to seeing so much horizon. The only shadows being cast currently are by the buildings, electrical poles, and most people. Being exposed as we are without the veil of looming, gnarled greenery has led to residents reporting a general sense of dread and being watched.
And the last thing is the F13. Where's F? I still have a ton of shit here on F.
Though a great invisible eye is staring hatefully at the inhabitants of our town, off from the distance of the impossibly far horizon and the bare, cloudless, starless sky. Perhaps the trees were protecting us. Perhaps the sacrifices which were ceased this year were for a purpose after all. Perhaps the old chant, "Feed the forest," is not just a children's song. I hope the trees
Alright, I
come
need
back
G2.
soon.
G2, 5, and 4. Right here. This one? Ah, like that. Okay. Alright, we got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Got it. That. And then just add 2 of these, and the head is done. Arms, tail, and weapons. Let's fucking go. I think we're gonna be alright. As long as the arms don't take 1.5 million years. The tail's probably just a bunch of the same links, to be honest. Wait. No, not these ones. There's another set. These ones. Just these 2, and then the head stuff. Cool. Sweet. Yes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish the Goja list in 24 hours. And I might actually still be able to paint some Trench Crusade. Oh, I'm not blue. Alright. Ugh. Someone's there. Someone. You're not 3 foot tall. People lied to me. You're tall. You're not 3 foot tall. Hold on. It's blocking my tracking. Hold on. Alright. Put a picture of that in the Discord, hold up.
It's a great, big, dark world out there. listeners. Every night, the sun goes and the inky black voids that cower in corners and under trees begin to expand.
Oh, alright.
until they consume
No, I didn't post a
every
picture.
inch
I
of
sent a
the
picture to my cousin. I did not post a picture in the Discord.
Sit in one of these corners, listeners, or beneath one of these trees. Sit there while the sun still lights the spaces beyond, and stay there until the sun is gone and the void is complete. You will then be one with the shadows, a being of the night. Will you be able to return to
Alright.
the world of light? Who
So up
can
next,
say?
we gotta do the arms.
Perhaps you will fade back into the corners along with the void when the sun returns, forever trapped on the other side of life's mirror. This has been a sponsored message from Pete's Industrial Lighting. Attention, listeners. This is your
Right.
annual scheduled reminder that tonight, and just for tonight,
Which one starts the
your
tail?
dog is not yours.
This starts the tail, 48.
Open
I guess we'll do the
your
tail
front
first.
door at exactly 10 p.m. The dog will leave. You won't know where it has gone, but that's okay. You don't need to know everything. Just relax. While the dog is gone, you will hear
Alright.
strange sounds as if something is scraping against
So the tail's gonna
outside
latch
of
onto
your
here.
house and breathing heavily, painfully.
Please don't fuck my brushes up.
This sound will start from behind your house and gradually move along the sides, inching closer to your open door. No matter what, do not close your door. If you do, you will lose your dog. Just as the sound seems to be coming from just outside your door, wait a moment. Your dog will emerge through the door, carrying in its mouth an object from your childhood. At first, you will be scared, confused.
There we go.
But soon you will just be happy.
I don't know, do we do the tails or the arms next?
If you have a cat, well, don't worry. You will probably be just fine.
Well, hey, the sermon the devil's school was preached this time with the cat devil at night.
Alright, yeah, the tail looks like just a ton of the same link over and over and over again. Alright. The arms. The arms are kind of evolved. I guess we'll do the tail. Yeah, I guess we'll do the tail next. We'll just get the body done, do the arms last. Alright. So I need N and J. N, J. Okay, let's get these out of the way. The second I throw these down, I'm gonna need them. H's. Oh, fuck. I know where that piece goes.
I didn't sleep well last night.
Don't go into that fog.
I just almost dropped the whole thing. Thank you, love. Actually, I'm gonna eat dinner real quick. Oh, yay. Thank you, love. You know, normally I'd be going to the game store by now, but... Yeah, it sounds like not a lot of people are going, Hollow. I know Zaku's been having a time too, so... And obviously I'm not going up because I'm doing this. I'm gonna eat my dinner real quick, and then we'll start busting the tail out. Finish fighting what I was looking for, though. Alright, I need N and J, right? Why? U N J N. Yeah, Hollow, I got another 6 hours, so like, you know. Hi. I'll be here to chill with if you wish. We devoured the only actual meal I've had today, and getting get sleepy and fall asleep in like 5 minutes. Oh, that's fine, dude. Please identify the weird goo, though. No. Speaking of weird goo, I just covered myself in barbecue sauce. To be fair, love, that's seasoning oneself. That's true. To be fair, love, this is Hollow we're talking about. Weird Goo is probably the least of his problems normally.
The situation started, says Michelle, with strange banging noises in their home. It moved on to a mysterious overturning of all their furniture, and eventually to attacks on Pat Redding from an invisible force. If the room were hair out, there'd be plenty of witnesses, and it ripped right out of her.
Excuse me while I stuff my face as fast as I can.
She'd scream, she'd jerk backward, I'd turn around, she'd be in pain, or she'd panic, she'd cry, she'd shocked, and did she have actual physical marks on her body? And they couldn't have been self-inflicted? Or something. She would end up with black and blue marks in the most bizarre places that she wouldn't have been able to do herself.
Ah, ah. Part of me wants to tell you to. But, like, part of me wants to tell you that, like, you know exactly what's gonna happen, you know? Like, anytime I karma buy a lottery ticket, I always end up, like, those are the ones I don't win anything back on. I normally at least make my money back. I filled her in on some of the stories, dude.
Into this evening's program, dear listeners.
Not today, but
News and weather updates helpful. I look forward to seeing you next time, and good night.
this isn't really what I wanted for dinner, but, like, I'm not upset about it.
A very beautiful girl. He was able to hypnotize you.
Alright. Let me go wash my hands real quick, and we'll get going. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm not going to bother going to be right back, so I'll be right back.
The past 72 hours seem like a bad dream.
In your pajamas?
In my pajamas, obviously. Period.
Alright. Piper, what up, dude? Wait, what? What now? How you been? Been okay? Hell yeah. Glad to hear, dude. I was thinking about you the other day. I wondered how you were doing. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Bing bang, we're here. Alright. We need N1. Ready for the mask mandates? Yeah, I mean, sure. Doesn't bother me any. It's going though. Look at this thing, dude. Have you really been? You're gonna have to text me and tell me what happened. Yeah. No, Piper, look at this thing. Gorgeous. Yeah, we started at 1 o'clock this morning. That's where we are. I know. I'm so excited. This has been one of my chase models for a while, and Lunecra and the kids got it for me for Christmas. So, I've been saving it for today to build it, so you know, I've been wanting to do a 24-hour hobby stream, and what better day to do it than my birthday? Started Sunday really hard. Oh wow, okay. As long as you're doing all right. $6.5 more hours. That's true. Also, Yin, let me finish this first. Let me finish this monster, and I'll pour the first drink, dude. Will I finish? I mean, I got the arms and the tail to go. I hope I I should finish. I got the arms and the tail to go. Oh, you can't see his head from there, yeah. I finished the head. Yeah. Actually, I put pictures of it in the Discord. Where we're at. I just finished eating. I scarfed down food. And we're starting the next batch here. Definitely not painting like I wanted to today, but we're getting this done. No ifs, ands, or buts. This guy will be done before I go to bed. Hell yeah, dude. We had fried chicken from a local chicken place. That's really good. Maybe a few butts. Well, I mean, there've been a couple butts. I built a butt. You know, I'm building his tail right now, so I'm building things near the butt currently. N113 and N15. Kind of fried chicken? I just got tenders. But it's they call it Chicago style. It's a local joint to our area, but they refer to it as Chicago style. It's got like the white peppers, all that stuff on it. It's good. It's damn good. Like actual pieces of chicken fried up and stuff. They got real good catfish bites too. I just don't get them normally. I'd destroy me some catfish bites, man. I just gotta be in a mood for them. Maybe whole? Hold up. 5, alright.
Before we get into this evening's weather update, we have a shocking announcement to make. We've just received a notice from the local mayor's office, which informs us that the mayor is dead. This news will come as a shock to
Alright,
all of you, as it did to me.
X2.
After all, we do not have a mayor, and never have. This document does not even specify a name, and refers to this figure
Where
only
is
as the mayor. It may, of course, be that this notice is intended for the grave folk, and not us living souls at all.
Oh, don't fall over.
The mayor in question could, of course, be their mayor, which would make a lot more sense. This is merely speculation, of course.
You're gonna go back down on the ground. You're
No reliable method for communicating effectively with the grave folk has been established at this point, so their system of government is a total mystery to the living. How and why this notice was written in English, clearly intended for us, is a mystery as well. Perhaps this is a warning of some kind.
Hey, what up, everybody? Colleagues, friends, ladies and gentlemen, folks in the tenements. Abracadabra is Miss Magnificent, succulent, tenderoni, picture of dazzlement. Style coming buckets, crack jokes like John Lovitz. What? Spinach ruggeds, upon it, my documents, opulent. Queen embodiment, said, let me rock a bit. Extinguish, wax, some of a bitch. You think he hot as a bit? Please, bitch. Keep a fever in the freezer. Stick megawatts, high set like your two-way. Wordplay all day. Catch me breezing here with Sarah Connor and Chevrolets. Cash checks midtown, jet with Jean Ray.
alright. I gotta find V. Oh god. Hi Val. Thank you. I just said I had to find V and you showed up. Look at that. It's like a skill. Not sure how good of a skill, but it's a skill. What's up?
A skill to summon people with the letter that start with the letter V. Sounds like a V card skill.
Welcome back, Tama.
What?
The stream hopping while working. That's fair. I gotta catch Emmy stream still. I've only met them in Zaku and Crim's chat, so I don't know them yet. Oh, that's right. There is a TCG game called V Card now. You know about that one, Tama?
Yeah.
Apparently, it's not terrible from the way my one friend was telling me.
Yeah, I really like losing my V card because they have an anti-rule. I mean, anti-rule.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't actually tried it.
Yeah, it does have an anti-rule.
Huh. You know, actually, a lot of games don't start with anti-rules.
Yeah, but most people try to learn from other people's mistakes, like Magic.
Okay, well, there's literally no card game I've played that has started with an anti-rule.
Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering had one that it came in later. It wasn't the initial rule set.
Yeah, but anti-rules have always been a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be a gamer subs. Also, it's sold out in like no time flat.
Secret and loathsome, and others fun and popular. The favorite of many is without.
Yeah, and since it's based off of VTubers, the black hole card is known as CPR.
I genuinely am not sure if you're shitposting or not.
It wouldn't be surprising.
No, that's why I was like, I genuinely don't know if you're shitposting right now or not.
I mean, other than that, when I'm at my best.
I'm not denying that. I just at that point I didn't know.
Somewhere they did not expect to.
Alright, let's see. How does
Some will not emerge at all.
the bubble go here?
Nothing in life
Right.
is free, and all that
35.
must be paid for.
Yeah, that's right. There is two. It's one's HoloLive exclusive though, isn't it? Like one's like a bunch of people. One's like I think only either one of the corpos, if I remember right. Sounds like something HoloLive would do.
After a short while, they will wander home.
You know,
you have to admit it's pretty funny when one of the cards that completely destroys a VTuber is Control Alt Delete.
Is it actually?
No, I'm shitposting.
I don't know. I don't know. Like other than like some of the characters included, I don't know much about the game. Just my one friend tried it and said it was actually not bad. One Joel's in.
Joel.
Like I genuinely would not be surprised by either of those statements you have made. So like.
Joel is the reason why I know the copy pasta of that we were talking about earlier in the day.
Oh, the Mamrie copy pasta.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all, actually. Uh, 216. Like, I know that's the dream to aspire to, but I just... It's like, I was having this conversation with Lunecra, I think it was last week. Like, not saying that's gonna happen, right? I don't ever expect it to happen. I don't ever expect to you know, do anything. But, like, imagine something happens, and, like, I'm at a convention, and I see someone cosplaying as me, you know? I don't know how I'll react. I will be so flustered. Like, I would give myself away in a fucking heartbeat because I'd be so fucking flustered just seeing it. But I don't know how they keep calm. Like, I genuinely don't.
Probably, and I mean the part that you'll have to remember is that even if you don't do CPR, they'll do CPR for you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Yep. V Royale. Right. Yeah.
I get the thought behind it, but it's really funny that you're getting your V card stolen by another person via anti-rule.
I'm actually kind of like interested in trying it, like just to see. I'd play both of them just to see. Good thing I didn't do that, because yeah, that actually needs to be removed. Alright.
Okay, Prof, I'm gonna tell you an oxymoron.
Oh god, okay.
Prof, I can't believe you lost your V card in your Gunpla collection.
Yeah? Is that what we're doing now?
What?
Is that what we're doing now?
What? I mean, if you get one, that's what's gonna happen.
I'm not allowed to play card games.
That's why I said if you ever got one.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to play card games. Wouldn't that be something funny, like, oh, I'm in a card game, I'm not allowed to buy card games.
Here, we sent you 3 free booster packs.
Oh no. The smell of 0 brain cells. Neff. You're right.
I lent my brain cell to Aurora right now. Since we're not in the same chat room, we did not have the hive mind going right now.
What's a brain cell?
I don't know, probably a Potemkin player.
That's just being here, taking strays. It's not dumber than usual. I've been up for 18. Well, I've been up for 19 hours.
As an Elfic player, I can definitely tell you that I don't have a brain cell either.
That's fair. Thank you, Lidette. I haven't actually started drinking it. I'm only on my 4th monster, though, so, like, everyone should applaud that, because, like I've said multiple times, I legitimately expected to drink 1 an hour. I'm only on my 4th.
Hey, Prof, shotgun that one, and then shotgun another one for me real quick. I like the number 6.
After this one, I'm pouring myself an actual drink.
Fine, shotgun the screwdriver, and then shotgun another monster.
I mean, I could. Alright, guys, this is, you're gonna listen to Prof Projectile Vomit stream.
That'll be part of the fun.
Subpony for the next 24 hours. Actually, fair.
That is fair.
Where is my other PC? Sheet, there it is. I need 20. There it is, I found it. Off to the Nuzlocke mines for Neff. Don't let the god Toucanon die. He's your only hope. She? He? I don't remember if it was a boy or girl. Actually, no, yeah, I don't remember, actually. Either way, don't let the god Toucanon, don't let the god Toucanon die. She is your only hope. Unless you're...
Hey, Prof,
What?
I got a series of words that might make you cry and experience PTSD. Don't cry, your finals are coming up.
Actually, that never bothered me much.
That's fair.
Yeah, perfect. Neff can throw me in the, and I can use... They can use their fist in my face style.
I'd rather use flamethrower.
It's a carbink. Flamethrower's not going to do much damage.
I'd rather use headbutt or then headbutt and make you flinch constantly.
I mean, it is Gen 7. There's plenty of shit with Zen headbutt. Won't you hear them the home? Stay. Won't you hear them the home? I've heard this song like a dozen times today. I really like it.
That's a good comment. I always knew I liked that character for a reason. Zhu Yuan is basically what happens if your forger became a coffin instead of an assassin.
I don't know who that is.
Absolute monster when in her element. The complete dork when she isn't. The cop from Zenless on Zero.
Oh, I haven't played a lot of Zenless and Zero. I want to, but it's like I don't have I don't have
Money or
the
time.
Yeah, the money is the bigger issue. At time I could probably sneak by, like just since I can do it on my phone as I'm like walking around, but it's just a danger for me to even think about doing another gotcha game, and I'm pretty sure Lunecra would murder my ass. As much as I actually really like combat.
Well, hold on, Prof. Let me get into my street dealer clothes real quick. Did you know that if you spend enough money, you have guaranteed drops on all the characters?
My dude, I'm missing 9 characters in Honkai Star Rail. Okay.
Yeah, but think all the Zenless Zone Zero characters are fine because you can guarantee them.
You can guarantee them in Star Rail too if you spend enough money. It's a Hoyoverse mechanic, my dude.
I didn't think that it was in Genshin. I know that was one of the biggest complaints.
It is. Your heart. You can. So you get hard pity. You're guaranteed a 5-star, but you have a 50-50 shot of getting the banner character, or and then yeah.
No, I mean you straight up can just get the character. It's done. It's endless.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No. And then you hit hard pity again, and you're guaranteed the character on that one.
You don't even need the banner character. I'm talking about every character.
What? How?
Every character, they have a shop dedicated for those characters. It just changes like weekly or so.
What?
Yeah.
What? Alright, well, the last couple hours of this are not going to be spent built. No,
The characters I want in Zenless Zone Zero, what can you guess? I mean, you know one already.
Jane Doe.
No.
Pink hair chick whose name I don't remember.
You get her at the start.
Oh. The short-haired robot girl whose name I don't remember. I don't remember any of their names, dude.
That's fair.
Borger girl. I know Borger girl is getting a 5-star.
For this reason, we instead carve the scaly, orange, slightly glowing, and newly vacated eggs that grow in the far, far back of Farmer Leroy's field. He doesn't plant them, and yet, year after year, they grow, just in time for Halloween. Some have suggested that the pumpkins that wandered off all those years ago were the heads, and now from these mysterious eggs grow the bodies, which hatch in the night and lumber off into the woods to join them.
Yeah?
You want is told that you're supposed to make the kid laugh to show your compassionate side, and that's when she said, "Don't cry, your finals are coming up. If you get 100% on your test, you'll be able to go out and play."
Jesus Christ.
Or when they were filming the high-speed car chase scene, and she was driving the speed limit.
So, I hope you've been practicing, and I hope to see you at this year's...
I told Crystal about that. I told Crystal I wanted her to like this character like 10 minutes ago, and she comes back and is like, "I love this character."
I'll have to look her up after we're done.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not
As
tonight.
one comment said, "Oh God, she's a dork," and yeah.
Was there was like a show in like battle manga / like romance thing that I was watching or that I was reading, and one of the comments I found about it was like, "I love when there's more people in the relationship than brain cells."
You know, it makes sense that she said if you get 100% on your test, you'll be able to go outside and play, considering that she is Chinese.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. To be fair.
That's just part of the culture, dude.
Yeah, fair. No. Just I had to think about it. I'm like, yep, Mahoyo is Chinese.
Yeah. Jeez. Or like the time that she said that I don't have a VCR. We need to check this video to see if there's anything illegal on it, and it was just porn.
Sounds right.
So she watched porn with either Bell or Weiss, and it's way more funny when I think about it if it's Weiss. Weiss.
Alright, I need to find D. There we go. 25, 24.
And now, it is time for a local weather update. This evening will be cool and foggy.
G.
As you know, this cool, foggy weather is the ideal condition for local wildlife. Because of this, expect owls to be out and about in greater numbers than usual. If you happen to spot one perched outside your window or glaring at you from a high branch during your evening run, it is advised that you do not fixate on them. Their faces are
Gotta find the other
hard to
G.
make out under normal circumstances, but in these foggy conditions, it will be nearly impossible. All you will find the harder you stare is a blurry, shifting mess. You are best off just disregarding the owls. They are only here to surveil us and will be on their merry way.
Alright, where do you go? You go there.
You know, I always knew I liked that character for a reason. It's really good because, like, Crystal just adores dorky characters. Because she is one.
I was about to say, I know, she's with you.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, Dork recognizes Dork, jackass, and you're looking way too familiar.
Hey, look, I never said... I never said...
Prof trying to look cool up there.
Sir, I am.
I'm just gonna then like butt you in the face.
No, sir, I never. I wouldn't even deny that. Like it is acknowledged and noted.
It's Prof trying to look cool up there. I'm just gonna reach up and headbutt him for that.
You didn't have to. I agree.
Prof is trying to do the 8 Mile thing right now, where he agrees with it, even though he's like non-cool.
Just
Prof is standing here saying, "Still fuck up, comma."
Just secretly crying in the background. Just, I'm good, man. I'm good. Just like standing there, like trying to act like nothing's wrong, tears streaming down my face. Like, you good, man? Yeah, it doesn't hurt at all. You know the comic Nang and Hao, right?
What?
Do you know the comic Nan and Hao?
No.
It's
you know the etchy comic My Balls?
Yes, actually, I do know about that one.
Alright, anyways, back to what you were saying.
It's can't remember if it's manhwa or donghua, but it's like these kids, and they're doing the shots day, and like all the girls are like just taking the needle like champs and everything, and it turns to the guys, and the guys are sitting there, and they got like sock puppets and stuff, and like hugging each other and everything. It's like that. I'll send it to you.
There was one time in my adult life where I was getting a needle and I needed like a sock puppet. Probably Prof to hug me.
Yeah, just need one of them deep hugs.
Yeah, and a sock puppet. Can't forget about that.
Yeah, I mean, I am a sock puppet, so like
That's fair, but the problem is that you'd run out of the room as soon as you saw the needle going for my eye.
Yeah.
And then if you heard the hint of the pressure that the eye has when it gets poked by that needle, you would have been like throwing up.
I heard it's very similar to a grape.
It is.
Yep.
You just hear a sudden pop when it goes in, and you can tell it's in, and then it's done. And then you have trauma for the next week. And I did that 5 times. It's just
once a week, right? So the trauma doesn't stop.
Yeah.
There are so many parts for individual pieces of this bitch.
You know, Zhu Yuan has such a like cute embarrassed face, which is right at the very end because they're trying to do a shoot, and then the director has them follow her on an actual, like call, and she does all the things that they're trying to.
Is she like the OG cop that everyone's like, all happy about because of how like tight her pants are and shit?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, yeah, I know who that is. My Muddy Visceral is just absolutely fucking obsessed with her at launch.
Well, I mean, the fact that she's a dork is like, of course. Why do you think I hang out with Crystal? Why do you think I hang out with you? See, yeah, like that. You sound just like her at the end of that video.
Ugh. Determined to finish this. Yeah. No. No. T1 routine. T1 6.
A monolith with indifferent geometry and a long, sharp shadow cast by the low morning sun. It is an ominous construction, channeling ancient powers and long-dead gods. Perhaps it is even connected to our primordial...
Professor Orniat, you got?
What?
Professor Orniat.
Nope.
Yep. That is your knight name.
Oh, okay. Is
What?
that what we're going with now?
Yeah. You know why, right?
No, I'm not sure why you would do that right now.
Yeah. It's because Prof is always ready to strip.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh,
Yeah.
thanks. Thanks, yes. In here, I thought my shirt was safe. For the rest of stream.
Why did you think that?
It hasn't exploded in a while.
It's fair, and I'm back.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Who could have predicted such tragedy?
You, because I'm still in your fucking chat.
Yeah, that's fair. Start screaming strip, monkey strip.
Oh my god, I just... Look in the stuff of my Discord channel, what Zam just posted, please.
Hold on.
I held on for long enough.
I was finishing this gun. Give me a second.
What am I supposed to hold on to, Prof? Look, I'm a little chibi and you have no shirt.
Well, stop blowing my shirt up.
You're the one taking it off.
It specifically says Automa has a redeemed shirt explosion over there.
And you were like, I'm going to use my magic powers to explode my shirt.
No, it's the witch that controls the chalkboard that explodes my shirt.
I don't get the reference.
I don't get the reference either, but the context is funny.
That's fair. Anyways, look.
Already did.
Oh, what do you think?
I'm assuming you're talking about the Grand Theft Auto joke there, right?
The Toho joke?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't get that was Toho. I don't know Toho that well.
God damn it, Prof. Why don't you know my favorite character?
You've explained them to me, but I cannot pick them out of a lineup.
I only ever expected you to know my favorite character. Only. Only, Prof.
The car was
Hello, I am a disappointment to everyone I care about.
indicate that the driver and passengers were likely injured in the crash. It is likely that the motorists fled the scene, fearing the penalties for tree
I
murder.
can't believe you can't even identify time-stopping maid.
The tree they killed was one from the great
I
old
can't even
woods,
identify as Toho.
as they carry the greatest penalty. It is perhaps worse
You
luck
would if you remembered
the
it's
trail of
time-stopping
blood
maid.
indicates
Oh,
that they
would I?
fled the
Would I?
scene into the
Yeah.
old woods. The punishment from law enforcement would have been severe, but the punishment from the old woods will be much, much worse. This has been a traffic update.
You're supposed to go in here. Why the fuck aren't you? Fuck. Alright.
You know what's honestly something I always laugh at, even though it's, like, really immature?
Mm.
When shit blows up.
Specifically shit?
Specifically, like, the video, like, a few, like, in stuff above, where it's literally an Australian guy saying that him and his stupid-ass cousins used to take the pellets out of 22 and replace it with soap and shoot the fuck out of each other.
Sounds right.
And then one day, one of them replaces the stuff inside of a shotgun shell with soap, and he says, "You stupid idiot. That's a great idea." And then they go over to the outhouse, put the barrel of the gun in the toilet, fire it, and the outhouse literally blows up. He tells the story much better than me, but yeah, that's the gist of it.
Fucking diabolical.
So you understand why I say I just start laughing when shit blows up.
I wouldn't say it's that terribly immature, to be honest. That just it's one of those like a Trailer Park Boys or something comedy sketch, you know?
That's fair, but I mean, when
Thank you once again, listeners, for joining us.
Aqua Teen type humor, exactly. Everything explodes, exactly. Aqua Teen Hunger Force was like peak humor in a lot of ways.
I hope you have enjoyed tonight's music selections.
In the worst of ways, though. Like, it was peak humor in the worst of ways.
Tonight,
I feel like that describes me a lot too.
I mean, it makes sense though, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, but well, actually, I don't know. It's been literal like decades since I've watched an episode of it.
I mean, Super Ultra Mega Chicken is still like, I quote that nearly daily. Like, yeah, there's plenty of it that's wrong and fucked up, but like it's yeah.
By the way, I sent you a comic. Yeah, it's horny, but I think that's really funny. Right at the very end, where it just says "oat" in question marks. By the way, Zam just sent that to me, which is why I was like, "Oh yeah."
Girl, you're thicker than a bowl full of oatmeal.
Oat. I just like that's for some reason just oat.
It's like Bricky's video about Guilty Gear where he's like talking about how he doesn't really like fighting games, and then he found Mila, and he's like, and yes, she's thicker than a 6-lane highway, but Holy hell, you've got a lot of red flags, but red's my favorite color, so what it do, baby?
There was one picture that one of the two, Crystal or Zam posted a long time ago, which is my red flags are bigger, but my boobs are bigger.
You sent me
My
that.
my
Yeah.
red flags are big, but my boobs
Boobs
are
are bigger. Yeah, you sent me that.
See, Prof.
What?
I'm not a red flag. I'm more like a toaster because if you get in the bath with me, I'm gonna send you to heaven.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. My other favorite one is man, she's got a red flags, but holy fuck, am I colorblind? My friend actually used that one in high school one time.
Man, she has a red flag in front of me, but good thing I'm like a bull because I want to plow right into her.
Jesus. You got more red flags than a theme park, but baby, I'm ready to ride. Yeah, exactly, Yin.
Yes. That's exactly how you and Aurora describe yourselves.
What, more red flags than a fucking theme park?
Yeah.
Childhood trauma, woo? I don't know.
I mean, that's fair, but I guess there's a reason why I love both of you. I mean, look, my hair is red.
Yeah. Say from what I've learned is Aurora and I have more than a few things in common when it comes to like upbringing.
Fair. The only thing that's really wrong with me is that most people think I'm really lazy and don't really do much. But the problem is that when you literally feel like shit for 95% of the day, and you get up every single day, and I don't mean like feel like shit emotionally, like that's an entirely different ball game. I mean physically feel ill every single day. It gets kind of hard to get up, but nobody realizes that. Like I'm in perpetual pain all the time, but
Yeah.
do you ever hear me really complaining about that?
Hold up. Alright. Not particularly often. You mention it sometimes, but that's about it.
Yeah. But, like, I'm being honest when I say I'm
Yeah.
always in some type of pain. Yeah, I talked with, like, the staff that I really like here. It's only here on and off every week. But, like, the guy understands a lot of what I go through, but in a different way because he and I can't imagine the other person's living with the problems we have, but we completely understand each other's problems in the fact that everybody around us is real shitty because of it. Because the guy has I don't remember exactly, but it's like a chunk of his foot missing.
Cool.
So he has like metal fused in his feet, like that.
Oh, that's gotta hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it does. I can tell it does. And then me, I have diabetes and I'm constantly sick and I'm constantly feeling awful. And he's like, man, I can't imagine always feeling sick like you do. And I just look at him and I was like, yeah, but to be fair, I can't imagine always being in pain like you.
These are the words you will have heard shouted emphatically this morning at 8 a.m. by a rowdy gaggle of costumed youth, cutting through the jagged streets.
Why is this tale taking so fucking long? Anyway.
There are many old traditions around these parts, but one that is a little newer is the annual
like everybody just is
skeletons and the like in one of the local graveyards. This phenomena is
well, when I say everybody, I mean
several times as we draw near.
How many people do you know that is just like, yeah, I could take a needle to the eye, no problem.
Rowdy party
I know people that don't like glaucoma tests. The vast majority of people I know don't like glaucoma tests, which is where they blow air in your eye.
Yeah, so,
Might not be so difficult to narrow down. But when you live in a town that is surrounded entirely by countless
It doesn't bother me, so.
it can be quite the task to find.
That's fair. Like, I don't like it, but, like...
I didn't. Those nibs.
Yeah. I don't like glaucoma tests, but only because they always tell me to open my eyes back up.
Yeah,
It's not that I won't do it, it's just that my eyes automatically want to close.
That's the natural reaction, though.
Yeah, I know, but that's the only reason why I don't like it, is just because I have to constantly redo it because my eyes just... Like, even without them flinching sometimes, because, you know, you just get used to it,
yeah.
my eyes just don't open up enough for them to be like, oh, you need to do that again. Well, I mean, for them to be like, you need to do that again.
Yeah. I've never had problems with those.
There are perhaps some questions out there that a simple weather forecast just...
Yeah, but like I was saying, and then just, oh yeah, we needle in your eye.
And now, a song.
Remember how grossed out people are about that one in Mass Effect, Dead Space?
I was when I was younger.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't really like it either.
Yeah, I didn't like it either, but also I was so terrified it caused me not to fuck up.
Yeah.
You know what's the saddest thing I can think of though about that scene in Dead Space? Somebody was doing an impossible mode run through, and he for sure died there and had to do the entire game all over again.
Oh. Yeah, it sounds right.
Since it is an insta-kill and you get one life.
Yep.
Like, that's the part that bothers me now that I'm older and actually had a needle in my eye, is literally just, you know, somebody did that scene and fucked it up because they were so nervous about dying to the one-hit kill right at the end of the game.
Imagine if that happened on stream, like how pissed off someone would be. Oh, I'd be fucking furious.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love Dead Space 2, but...
You know, the remake was fantastic. It was so much fun when I played through it. Although I was almost positive you could melee the final boss, but I was wrong.
Oh, great. Do you know what, this is a not hypothetical question, but, maybe an answer that you actually know about? What do you think that I personally find more scary than cosmic horror? On a cosmic level.
I don't know. I'd almost say nihilistic existential failure, but like...
Close. Very close.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure, actually. That would be my guess.
Cosmic bliss.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could ever be eternally happy. Like, that feels like... genuinely feels like hell. Like, you need to have some level of, like, negative to your life to give your life meaning, you know?
That too, and then also on the level of that is that one of the things that you generally give in order to become that way is your individuality.
Your free... Yeah. Well, I mean, it's, like, Honkai just did a big thing about that, and, not the newest update, but the update just before this was, had played heavily into that whole theme, which I don't want to spoil for anyone that hasn't played it yet.
Like, concepts of horror don't usually get to me, but that did.
So I've been debating, trying out Poppy's Playtime, because, you know, it's fairly popular and stuff and everything. And, like, it's not my normal kind of game. Like, I like horror games, I don't normally like puzzle games. But then, like, Lunecra kind of filled me in on the story a little bit. And I'm like, do I really want to play this game? Because it's like I've said before, before I became a parent, like, child pain and stuff like that never really, like, phased me. But then now that I'm a parent and stuff, like, there's that scene from Gundam Zeta where they go to Texas Colony, and the desiccated mother's corpse falls over, and the toddler's corpse that she's holding falls apart, and it's just that I've seen that scene thousands of times, but once I was a parent, that scene hits me in a completely different way, and I'm not sure how much I could deal with Poppy's playtime, but I still might do it.
I mean, I get it, but I'm still saying.
Yeah. Like, I know about the story now. I don't really know super fine details. I know, like, the general gist of the story and stuff now. I'm like, alright, so it's fucking, like, Five Nights at Freddy's meets Resident Evil. Got it. Let's go.
Like, I don't really get scared by many horror things at all. I get startled easily, but that's different than, like, scared.
Nah, there's not terribly much that actually scares me. I get more unsettled than scared a lot of times.
Yeah.
Like, playing that Furby game, like, it was skeevy more than scary to me. Like, there were the jump scares and stuff, but, like, it was more being really unsettled by everything than actually scared. There were a couple parts where I was genuinely like, okay, what the fuck's going on here, but...
I mean, to be fair, like, the most horrifying things, that you can generally have are when you're alone. Truly alone.
Yeah.
But that's the point, is that, like, one of the scariest moments in my life is, hope Chris is not around, because she always regrets it, which is,
You've told me, you don't have to say, you've told me about it. Just so you don't get in trouble, or you don't get her upset.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, you've told me about this before.
Yeah. And yeah.
Yeah.
Since I was living alone, and that's it.
Yeah, no, I have nightmares all the time about, like, you know, accidents happening and being, like, the only one, like, left and stuff like that, and it's just like, you know, I prize being alone. I like my alone time, but, like, I don't want that, you know?
I know what you mean. There's a difference between being alone and being alone.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, the kids might be a little much at times, but I still do genuinely love them, and I don't want them gone, you know?
Yeah, I know. Absolutely.
Which I feel is a completely human way of seeing things. Should have got someone to get me. Oh wait, do I have any up here? Oh, do I have any extra? No, I don't.
And before I leave, I do want to say that even if you're not able to be around a lot, I know that you would be if you could. I genuinely do like you as one of my favorite people in my life.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you for. Hey, I mean, are you gonna roll out?
In a moment. Why do you ask?
Oh, just thank you for hanging out with me all day, dude. Like, genuinely. So, you know,
Yeah,
birthday.
sorry, I fell asleep a couple times, but...
No, it's fine. I'm the one subjecting myself to pain for my birthday. But yeah, no.
I thought you could use something actually heartfelt for your birthday.
Well, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Others say it is an expression
I mean, nerd.
Whatever the case, the witch's moon derives its name from
No.
the many chanting, dancing.
Alright, we got the arms and we got the rest of this tail to do.
I'm sure I'll be back before you end your stream, though.
Probably. We've got
Witches, probably.
9 hours?
Some have expressed
Not 9 hours. 5 hours? 5 hours?
5 hours.
5 hours? Shit.
Yeah.
suggested running out of town. They claim that they are a bad
I'm sure I'll be fine.
for our youth.
Yeah. Well,
The
good
local
time. Go do what you need to.
Protection Committee has argued against this opinion,
I will be here.
claiming that these witches
We got a Gojo list to finish.
the local ecosystem as they keep the
Putting
numbers
together.
of local stray cats in check.
And then finish.
Whatever
And
your
another
opinion,
marathon.
they're here to stay for now.
Oh, no. No, never mind. It was a joke.
Watch out.
How else do you think we get baby Gojo lists?
When a mommy factory and a daddy material line love each other very much.
Oh, the birds and the dinosaurs got it.
More like the nuts and the bolts.
I know only one
Fair.
way to judge a man's brilliance, and that's by the size of his bank account.
Alright, nerd, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, later, bro. Alright, we need... Let's buckle this down. M1, M2... M2... I need N. T... Video. R... O...
Could you disprove, for example, that the Martians have bred a race of synthetic humans to save themselves from extinction?
J... R... So we need a stack here.
I experienced a strange sensation.
That's what they call me on.
We're still trucking. How's it going? Hold on. We're working on the tail. We got the tail and the arms to go. So we're going till he's done. Oh, I didn't. How you doing, Hackathon? Yeah, we're still going. I've got until about 5 hours and 20 minutes. Stream on your side first. Oh shit. S. Did I just? And what did I do with the ends? I just had them.
Oh, by the way, I just...
Hi. What's up?
Yeah, I just had one thing to tell you. Zam says happy birthday.
Oh, thank you, Zam.
Alright, have a good day.
Yeah, later, bro.
Later.
How much of the model left to go? Here. I gotta do his arms and most of his tail, and then we're done. Right now, trying to find my N2 sprue. I don't know where I put it. J, M, N2. There it is. All right. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, I got 5 hours and 15 minutes to go. Oh, I needed to put this in there. God damn it. Anyway, how you feeling now, Hakathon? You have a good sleep? Sleep tired.
Am I wasting my time?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we got oh, 1 second.
Why are you wasting your time with me?
Am I wasting my time?
I'm back. No, 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 no. Oh! Oh, I almost just lost that piece. Just watch it fall into my lap and just like, no, 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 no. Alright. M's. 2. So, Hekaton, I'm gonna probably try to get my Trench Crusade stuff done, and then we're gonna be diving a hardcore into Conquest in the next few weeks. Getting a bunch painted if you want to stop by. I don't know, I assume you're probably over there where Toby is, so it's probably Acid Clock like time I'll be streaming most nights. Yeah, Trench Coat. Oh no, I know. I'm going. That's what I'm saying is, I'm gonna really dig into getting my my Conquest stuff done. But I got to get my Trench Crusade done first because we're trying to. There's a lot of interest in that around here right now. But after I get that done, we're diving really hard into getting my. The next goal is to push and get all of my Old Dominion done. I got some of the new 100 Kingdom stuff to paint too for painted when it shows up. Pen's that low? Fucking weird. Alright.
I have fabulous news, residents. The carnival is in town. You may have heard the jolly fanfare of their skilled musicians as they poured forth from the sewers last evening. And if you're really on top of things, your doors and windows are likely already boarded up. Just as with every year, they will set up their extravagant rides in the center of town, which nobody will dare ride, and residents will leave offerings of flowers and bones outside of their homes for the merry band to collect before their eventual return to the depths. Make sure that your offerings are left out in a timely manner, else the boards and nails will do little to keep the clowns out. If you're short on flowers or bones, well, you'll just have to find some. And now, a local business spotlight. It would appear that the local mall is having a sale.
Should be the last one.
This marks the first sale since the mall opened over 100 years ago, before our lovely town was built around it. During this sale, you'll be able to receive up to 50% off of anything you can find. Of course, finding anything in the mall is generally the hard part. Not just products, but finding your way in general can be quite challenging. So come on down to the mall. And remember, if you hear
Pineapple.
footsteps and heavy
Welcome in, Batman guy. How are you doing?
don't turn around.
Pineapple indeed. He's we've been working on Gojulus today. He's too big for me to keep on screen though. He's sitting to the side here. I was going to paint as well, but that isn't happening. I won't have time, but we've been working on this boy today. Got this big boy from scratch so far. We're working on his tail now. And I guess we're gonna finish my Praetor Monday at this rate, because tomorrow I'm doing some just some like rivals and DVD stuff with Blue. Saturday during the day I'm playing the second Monster Hunter beta with Neff, and then we're doing the Lockdown Protocol collab to technically wrap out the week. But then I'm actually off Monday too, and I forgot about that. So I'm not off Sunday, so the Subathon will take us a day break, and then we'll come back on Monday and we'll call that the end. Not a true Subathon, but also, you know, I can't have a true Subathon, so I can't have an uncapped one the way I want to, so we're gonna have to live with this. That. Alright, where are we at? M14.
And now for a local wildlife spotlight. Today's spotlight is about, well, it's
There's 26.
like some kind of large slug with pincers. There are short feathers on its back, where wings would be, but they are far too small for flight. We have this animal in the station, actually, in a pet carrier. Farmer Leroy told us all about it, and we asked if he could catch one and bring it in.
You go.
Hundreds, apparently, and they have been a real nuisance for his crops. It isn't that they eat them exactly, but they have been attaching small, sticky spheres to any vegetables that they can get their mandibles on. Since their arrival, Farmer Leroy claims that his dreams and the dreams of his family members
Ren.
are becoming
Cheers.
stranger and sort of fusing together, as he put it. Nature truly is a wonder, and it's anyone's guess what other mysterious creatures...
Renee has checked out Stealth 101. It's still stealth and no one survives. By me, with noticeable burn marks and shrapnel damage.
Ah, love. That familiar, tingly feeling. Destroyer of happiness.
It's a very good book. You should read it.
Bane of progress. If you or someone you know is experiencing this emotion, you may want to reach out to the local psychiatry office of Dr.
It is true. Yep. Still stealth and no one survives.
Series of innovative modern techniques.
Oh.
Matheson
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
rid you of this feeling, and potentially all others.
I don't want to take the apron off though. We're getting to the good part of
They can all get in the way, and we're fortunate
engineering. Like we're building the T-Rex's tail.
free, in fact. Support local businesses.
Thank you.
To the offices of
Thank you for the happy birthday, Ren. I'll just figure out what it does. Yeah. I actually debuted this model on Monday. Hackathon. This is my subathon. The subathon thing is simultaneously for my birthday and for the new model. So this is all new. Just about everything here is new.
Julie, it certainly is a creepy place, and this time of year, Blue Ash is swirling with rumors about Satan's Hollow. Now, this is a picture of the entrance. You can see it's really just a storm drain with some graffiti on it, but it's what people think happened inside there that has them talking. Rick Fenberg is a thrill seeker looking for the creepiest place in Cincinnati.
First time I went to Satan's Hollow, me and my brother-in-law Ray, we went looking for it.
And just 4 years ago, he says he found it here, nestled deep in the woods in
Yeah, that we got a clown redeem. We got rave glasses.
It's because members knows the legend, knows what supposedly happened inside decades ago.
Some time ago, Satanists used it as their meeting place. They would hold masses, have sacrifices there.
The narrow tunnel stretched several football fields, best illustrated by the
I am
stand on
running out of plastic glue.
Satanic graffiti is scrawled on the wall. If we've got your attention, there's some bad news. The portal to hell is on private property and isn't open to the public. Blue Ash police say they are always chasing off teens that find a way to get to it.
Alright, now we got
I wonder, listeners,
N2.
have you ever stared at the
Them.
black treetops on the
Okay.
horizon against the pale night sky?
I must have put N over here.
Giant pointed monoliths, great swaying crow's wings,
N2. I
jet
need
black
N210.
witches' caps.
There it is.
You may find it enjoyable to stare
I
at
don't remember how many
these
segments this tale
peacefully
has.
swaying in the cool night breeze. But what do you do when one sways too much? What do you do when one tree ducks
Ren,
behind
I posted in the Discord what the boy looks like right now. We're doing its tail and his arms.
when you hear the
And then he's done.
of the trees turn into rhythmic crashing, growing louder, closer? I don't know what you do, listeners. I just don't know.
Yeah. Because I literally, he's too big for me to get him on camera properly. Like, I've been trying to show him off, and he's too big for me to get him on camera.
Back to the weather. It appears that there has been a break in
Him's
the
a big boy.
clouds, and the fog is beginning to lift. With visibility improving, residents should now be able to enter the woods with serviceable visibility. You should be able to see well enough to make it very close.
He's not as big as I thought he would be, actually. I was told he stood 3 foot tall when he was done. He's definitely not 3 foot tall.
The light fades.
Maybe 2.
Follow the sounds of the
Like, all said and
footsteps of
done.
the others. And as you approach the center, you can follow the screams until it feels like it is right next to you. As if you could reach out and touch whoever is screaming. You could try, but your hands will reach only
That's
air,
Jesus Christ, Ren, really?
and the screaming will stop. That is the center of the forest, and you will be
But I'll tell your
alone.
brother, but like, he did the
At
same shit to me.
That's one option if you're looking for something to do on this clear, beautiful night. And now, music.
J16. It's fair. I can't even fault you for that. I told Yin I'd have an alcohol. I need to finish the strength and get an alcohol. Okay, fair. Alright, one more bit swig. We should go get that out. What did I do with Jay? It's 11. I'm like trying to speed do this now. And but Yin, if I don't start now, I'm just gonna like completely like ADHD focus past it, because like once I get to a certain level of tired and I have a task in front of me, that is all that exists. And I'm not there yet, but I am approaching. Probably got like another 2 hours till I hit that point. Normally it's the last like 3 hours of these that I get to that point. Hey Ren. You just woke up. What time did you go to bed? Jesus Christ, coma much? That's why I haven't been tired, because Ren's been sleeping for the both of us. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, I'm going, no. Okay, that's fair. I've done that. Ren's making up for... Yeah, that's true. That's true. By the way, if you guys didn't see my art video, I haven't posted it separately yet, but it's fairly early in the debut VOD that's on my YouTube channel. All of the art was done by Ren here, so give them mad props for that, because they, like, kicked absolute ass in a very short turnaround with, like, very shitty limited instructions from me. So they absolutely annihilated what I asked for, and I am so proud of them, and I'm so happy that they did this for me. Like, didn't just knock it out of the fucking park. Yeah, you didn't just knock it out of the park, you absolutely fucking annihilated it. Alright, why? Alright, let me get a drink real quick. I woke, it's time to play Hello Kitty game. Oh, Ren, here, before I go make a drink. Like I said, I cannot fit this thing on camera. Yeah. Alright, Yin. Vodka tonic, my dude. Cheers. Alright, I need O, T, Y, and W. So, there's V. W. We're approaching sprue ends. There's W's. There's T. There's D's. Those. There's the O's. R. T. I need the V. I need need Y. What the fuck's Y? Y still silver, right? Yeah, Y still silver. Okay. So it's these. You guys can go away for now. You guys can go away for now. You can all go away for now. That's X. There's Y's. Alright. We're on here. So the core is the O's, which should be the last two things on the O's. Two more sprues for the dead pile. We are approaching the end. Alright. So they play that today, finally. I figured you were waiting until after children go to bed, love. Considering I was pretty sure last time I was up there I saw middle child playing it. I never did my Honkai Star Rail dailies today. It's fine. It's fine. You see, it is time. It is time, my dude. Vodka tonic, cheers. Also, I don't know if you can see the... It says bad decisions make great stories. I think I bought that at a Walmart, actually. My drinking cup was a Genlock cup that I accidentally broke the other day. So, we're back to the OG drinking cup. W17. Wait until little grandma went to bed to play. Mother. Yeah, that's fair.
And now,
I know you've been really looking forward to Stardoing, though. I just throw gifts at people. That's fair.
His big red chair is set up by the food court, and his little helpers are scurrying about. It's nowhere near Christmas. What's he doing here? Come to the mall. Tell Santa your secrets. When will he leave?
Cheers, kitty.
to the mall.
How you feeling?
Come
See
to
you.
the mall. Come see Santa.
Come to the mall.
This has been a sponsored message from the mall. And now, a song. Welcome back, listeners.
We are getting this. We're getting close.
Source for weather updates, local news, and relaxing music. Once again, you're listening
Energy for being understaffed.
to the Weather Channel.
Hey, well, I appreciate it.
The Dork Depot has joined the class.
Welcome in, Dork Depot. How are you doing? We are approaching the end of my. Oh, everything is wet. Why is everything wet? We are approaching the end of my Gojil's build. We don't have that much left. Thank you! Thank you! Alright, let's get... We're just gonna double these up and get them done. It has been a interesting day thus far already, so thank you so much. I want to make this a holiday, like, or a tradition. Maybe we will. I don't know. Just next time we won't be building a giant Zoid model. We'll actually, like, be painting or something, you know? Uh... 17. W17. Oh, and if you want to see me subject myself to this again, we're doing another 24-hour stream for Monster Hunter Wilds release in like 2 weeks. So after that, I don't know when the next 24-hour that I would be wanting to do is. It's like the next thing I'm looking forward to is Mecha Break. But like I don't think it merits a 24-hour stream. Although we will probably be playing the open beta quite a bit in like a week or two when it drops. I think it drops the 23rd, so a couple days before Wilds. Oh, it's an open beta. I'm able to rope. I'm able to rope Zaku and Krim into that one. I fucked that up. Put the thing on backwards. There we go. I know I got blue to try it. I think I had blue to try it last time. There we go. Now it popped in. Alright. Alright, so... P. One. That way? Gonna go that way, I assume? Like that? No, what's the hole up top? What's the hole on the top? That. Uh... T120. What's that? T18. Hey, Blue. How was Dino Crisis, dude? I'm having a small Dino Crisis of my own over here.
Hello.
Hello.
So about, hold on, let me see. When is the stream? When was my last stream message? Ah. At about
W18.
been out for about 6 hours and 20 minutes.
It's been that long?
Yeah.
Dude, it feels like you've been gone for like 2 hours.
I'm sorry, I meant like, yeah, it was at 6:01 is when I sent my last message saying, hey, the power's gonna be out for a long while and I can't end my stream, so...
Oh. Oh, I obviously haven't seen that because I've been doing this, but...
Yeah.
Jesus, dude,
Oh.
oof.
Have you ever played Dino Crisis 2?
I've not played the second one, no.
Okay. Well, let's just put it this way. I'm so happy that I pretty much saved the game maybe 5 minutes before the power started flickering and then shut off.
Were you right at the end?
At the end of what, the game? No, the game's...
It's longer than one.
Let's see here. There's no way it's a 4-hour stream. Yeah, I play like maybe 2 hours and 20 minutes of the game.
Jesus. So it screwed you like right away.
Let's see here. Let me go find the person who does challenge runs. Let's see how long it took them to beat the game. Yeah, I want to look at your series, thank you. Of course, they're playing on hard difficulty, and they did everything, but they beat the game on hard difficulty in 2 hours and 57 minutes, but they also knew exactly what they were doing.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Actually, let me just load up. Let's see here. So I am roughly an hour and 17 minutes, roughly, where they were sitting in their own personal stream or video, their run. So
Okay, so not
Yeah.
terribly far off the end. Not really close, but not terribly far off.
yeah. I was tempted to send you a message like, hey, you guys have power? But I'm like, you probably have power. Even if you go on the generator, you'd have power. The
I
wind
mean,
was just blowing really hard.
I got battery backup. We don't have a generator, but yeah. I got a ton of battery backups. Not that would help much of anything, but... Our power never even flickered from my knowledge. I didn't notice anything. We are working on the tail.
Ah.
Yep. Once we finish this segment, it's like 3 more segments, and they're just small repeating segments. I'm pretty sure. And then we can move on to the arms.
Nice.
T12. Yeah, but we're gonna get them done. We're getting them done. I believe.
I was really hoping that my stream just cuts out after I'm like, the lights are flickering, and then stream just ends.
That's like, that'd be extra funny since you're playing a horror game.
I mean, I was in an underwater section, which is one of the most terrifying points in this game. The whole game is literally arcade shooter in this iteration. But there's this underwater section where you move really slow, and you only have the weapons limited to the diving suit.
You should send that section to I and be like, look what they did to me.
Meanwhile, YouTube is like, ah, yes, this was a 4-hour, 54-minute stream. Yeah, but, you know, 2 hours and 25 minutes of that was just dead air.
To be fair, my perception of time is completely fucked right now, so I didn't even realize you were calling that long. It literally felt like 2 hours and so.
Yeah. Let me check your YouTube. Okay, you're 7 hours into part 2, so you got another 4 hours to go before. Yeah.
I'm 19.5 hours, so yeah, I've got like 4.5 hours to go.
Oh, hey, thanks, God, for letting me know that Murder, Death, Kill is on sale. How on sale is it, though? It is 20% off sale. And it's only the first game, not also the sequel? How could you not do that?
I'm running out of glue, like, entirely, though.
Oh. That'd be terrible.
It's not a particularly bad thing, like, these don't need to 100% be glued, but there's just a lot of things that are way too loose for my liking, especially with kids around.
Right. Google. how long to beat Dino Crisis?
Hold on, Ren.
5.5 hours, roughly.
Cheers, Ren. How long is it for one? I know one isn't a very long game, but what's the average?
Average clear time is 6.5 hours. How long did it take me? It took me almost 6.5 hours. I was about 18 minutes shy.
Look at that. You're ahead of the curve.
I would like to admit again that I did spend 45 minutes looking for, not realizing I had one note that had the safe code that I needed, so I could have curbed that.
That's right. I'll probably do the same fucking thing when I go around to play it. I legitimately have not played that game since, like I said earlier, since I rented it from Blockbuster one day.
Yeah. Earlier I was like, we were talking about Pacific Rim. I was like, hey, would you like my sticky note of notes? It's just a front and back. That's all the notes I needed for the game.
Sure. Dino Crisis, Ren. Resident Evil, but with dinosaurs.
Pretty much. Yeah, Ramsey showed up and it was talking about it. How he liked the second game more because of it has the arcadey, so it has like you build up like a combo meter and such like that to get. And he's like, can you feel the dinosaurs May Cry? You can feel the DNA of Devil May Cry. I was like, yes.
I love Ramses.
But yeah, literally, I was like, we have no power. It's like 39 degrees outside with the wind gusting at like 16 miles per hour gust with an average of 9 miles per hour wind. If we didn't have a fireplace, we probably got down to like 60 degrees house temperature. But we had a fireplace.
So did you kick the fire up like immediately, or was it already going?
It was down to coal, so we had to restart it.
Okay.
Because it got like 50 degrees today, so it was like, well, there's no sense in having a fire burning if it's that warm outside.
I didn't know if you were the kind of people that always have one going or not.
I'm gonna grab my controller and boot up Dino Crisis 2, see if it still has my save. Right. Yeah.
You good?
Yeah. Because I knew it wouldn't boot back up. I don't know, those settings.
Just hit one. That's an equal setting. One of those, so it'll switch back and forth between high. Okay. As necessary, but low should be good. For this one. Unless it's less electricity.
Oh, I was just playing.
Oh,
that's
I thought maybe you're having problems with your computer.
No, no problems.
Okay.
There we go.
All good?
Yeah, they just... Because, you know, when power comes back on, high energy items don't just automatically come back on.
Yeah.
Computer space heater that's been keeping my room warm.
Yeah, it's a safety mechanism for them.
Yeah. Install games. Dino Crisis 2. Please tell me I have my save. I don't have to play 2.5 hours of game again. If I have to play 2.5 hours of game again, I would just play it on easy difficulty, I'll be honest. Ah yes, my torpedo with 130 grounds. Yeah, you start with like a torpedo gun that they call a needler.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well that works, so I will F9. Yes. for some reason, in the old version of the game on PC, in order to exit the game, you had to press the F9 key multiple times.
Yeah, that was back in the day. That was an old school style thing.
And I was talking, it's like, there's only 2 Dino Crisis games. And someone's like, actually, there's a Dino Crisis 3. It's like, we don't talk about Dino Crisis 3.
Oh, I remember what Dino Crisis 3 is.
Mutated dinosaurs in space that has barely any connection to the original 2 titles, outside of maybe like one memo you find in the game that might reference Third Energy.
I mean, there's technically 4 Dino Crisis games because you got Dino Survivor too.
Dino Stalker is just first-person Dino Crisis 2.
Ah, okay.
That's like saying, there's a Gun Survivor 2. Yeah, that's just Code Veronica first-person shooter. And you know what's a better Code Veronica first-person shooter? Dark Side Chronicles on the Wii.
Yeah, I don't know if you're the first person that said that.
No, I have to debate. Well, I already have Arkham Asylum marked down for tomorrow, but
What time are you doing that? I'm just trying to figure out how much time we have to stick around before.
Oh, I have. I usually start at 8 p.m. I try to go for like 3 hours unless I beat the game beforehand.
All right. Well, if that's the case, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, and
How long to beat Arkham Asylum? They say it's 12 hours. How long have I played it? 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe I'll do some painting tomorrow night, or I'll just read.
To be fair, that's like your average clear time, and I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. How many times have you played Arkham Asylum?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like, the only aggravating thing about going back is being like, I'm pressing the buttons, why am I not doing things? It's like, because it doesn't happen till Arkham City. It's like, oh, of course. No super cape stun. Go ahead.
You don't have these skills yet.
No grapnel booster. No diving with the cape. No.
Oh, wait.
When you go from when you run and then you press the crouch button, you don't do the slide. Batman doesn't learn how to slide until City. You just go into crouch mode.
Batman doesn't know how to slide.
Not until Arkham City. But we all know if Arkham Asylum didn't do so great, we would never have gotten the city. So this is like the last steps.
Well, no, I still got the arms to go.
Oh, I thought you were doing the arms before the.
No, I decided to do the tail. Because the tail.
That was a detail I did not know about.
Yeah, the tail balances him quite a bit. As you know, tails are meant to do.
Yes, like the dino file I read on the Velociraptor. A nice stiff tail to maintain balance at high speed.
Oh, a stiff tail, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, stiff tail.
I'm so glad I took the time, because I was like, I accidentally closed a file early while I was reading it, so I went back and tried to find it, and I ended up opening up like one of those little default files that they give you that's like explains like little details, like this is how to play the game. And it's like, yes, the game auto aims for you, kinda, sorta, but if you press the L key, it'll change which enemy you're aiming at. It's like, you know, that would have been nice to know a lot sooner. But then again, this was also during the days when video games came with instruction manuals
Actual
with
instruction
the game,
manuals, yeah.
and we would have read that beforehand.
You read those? I didn't.
I did.
I just dove right in.
What do you think I was doing in the car driving back home from the store?
Oh, I had to walk. I normally walk my ass up to KB Games.
Have now slowly been shuffling back into town.
I wasn't allowed to walk past 3 major roads.
Which should be back
Yeah, I
soon
was.
enough. It would appear that my initial suspicion, that being that the feed the forest saying was to be taken quite literally, was in fact correct. And in the end, we just needed a couple of
What is, I need...
sacrifices to coax our leafy friends back into the town borders. I can't take any credit for this solution, however, as it was actually several grade 10 students from the St. Zizikthik High School of the Five-Horned God, which came up
Oh,
with
that's
this
so
quick
cool.
And had
Look at him stand underneath the O-light.
part of their Heritage Fair presentation.
He's not 3 foot tall. He's a big boy, but he ain't 3 foot tall.
It is little acts of ingenuity like this which leave me certain that the future of our town will be in good hands with this next generation of brilliant young minds.
The Gojo. Did I say it right?
What?
Gojo.
Gojulus.
Gojulus. Well, you know what?
Gojulus.
I'm cheating by looking at the box, but there's a Gundam standing in front of the L part.
It was Gundam for scale.
The Gojulus.
Greetings, listeners.
Yeah, it's Gojulus, Ultrasaurus, Gordos,
Stegaloculus.
No, it's Gordos and Godos. Gordos. I think Godos is the Stegosaurus. Gordos is the raptor. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I might have that backwards.
I like my position. I feel like I'm your tie.
You're a little too far over.
No, well, you're looking at it now. When you're actually focused on actually building, I'm in the perfect spot to be a tie.
Are you happy with your tie hood? What kind of tie are you? How are you knotted?
How am I knotted? I'm knotted with a knife to your neck.
Oh. So
if
like
you're not
like the average tie.
If you're not getting strangled, you're about to get cut.
Sounds like a normal tie to me.
I prefer my normal tie of it's already tied and I just loosen it so that way I don't never have to tie it ever again. And then the military said, "Yeah, we're done with you." And I'm like, "Yay, no more ties."
I hate wearing ties.
Email. I have an exclusive discount for the sniper games.
Simply disappear as usual. Currently, the primary suspects for inciting these strange anomalies are the members of the local joggers club. While it is impossible to simply enter the lot, the joggers have been known to suddenly appear within the lot while jogging the mysterious, shifting paths of the local woods.
I went back to the Night Vale shit I found this morning because I was like, alright, the music they play is so much better.
Oh, the one that I was like thinking like
I don't know if I ever got you to choose
audio.
one. Yeah.
Okay, I know when I left you were still on number 3. Are you on number 4 now?
What?
Of the monsters?
Oh, I finished number 4.
So we're on number 5.
No, we're on vodka.
I thought you were trying to stay awake.
Yeah, well, we're on vodka tonic now.
Has been brought to you by the mall. No, not that one. The other one. We just went over this. Yeah, that's right. That one.
I promised Yin earlier I'd have a drink, and so I'm having a drink, because, like, I've got, like, 3 hours? 4 hours? 3 hours?
Music.
I have 4 hours. I have 4 hours left.
And 15 minutes.
Yeah, so, like, you know, fuck it. It's time. It's time for me to start losing my sanity a little.
We have Just Chatting, Minecraft, Pokemon Ultra, Fly Knight, and Sons of the Forest. You don't know Fly Knight, the player. I think I follow them because they're probably one of the people I was like, oh yes, you're streaming the Dead by Daylight match I was just going against you. I want to watch your critique of my gameplay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know Pokemon's Neff. Because she's doing her Nuzlocke. Sons of the Forest, I assume, is I.
Ding ding ding.
And I don't remember what you said the other one. Minecraft would be Mimu because she started the Cobblemon server.
Mm-hmm. And the final is Just Chatting.
Brian? Krim?
Yes. Ding 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 ding. You did 4 out of 4. And you're being rated by codename Zaku.
Codename _Zaku has raided with 6
What up,
lasers.
nerd? Hello, for everyone that doesn't know me from Zaku's chat. I am ProfIscariot, Arcana History and Folklore. And we're building a Goj list. We are quite a bit closer to done. How is more Hollow Knight, buddy? Also, like, the chat's open, dude. Like, you can jump in here if you want. If you're feeling it. I'm not saying you have to, but... Hello, Numi Kitty! How are you doing? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're here. You wanna just jump in and shoot the shit? I'm going until the Goja list is done at this point. Because, like, I thought I would be done hours ago, and I'm not. So I don't know if the 24 hours is actually going to work. Yes, Zaku is more or less my brother as far as I'm concerned. Gundam Knight? No, it's a Zoid. It is. Hold on, I will show you.
It is a Golakalukaluk of the T-Rex variation.
It is a Gojulus. It's literally too big for me to keep it on camera, so I've got it sitting at the foot of my chair. We're working on the boy's tail right now. 35 hours later, fuck you, Odie. I know where you live. But yeah, Zaku is genuinely one of my best friends in the entire world, so... Should I just bring it in, like, leave it on my desk at work and not say anything about it, see if anyone says anything? That would be really funny, right?
How far into the tail are you?
This is the second segment of 3. Oh, right, yeah. This is the second segment of 3. Or 4. I'm about halfway down the tail. I've got 2 arms to do. In 4 hours. It's 24 hours.
Once you do one arm, it'll be simple to do the other arm.
Well, considering the fact I'm already down to like probably a sixth of the screws I started with, and it's becoming faster because now I like pretty much every screw has something taken off it, so it's like it's easier to find things now.
Yeah.
Also, Red, you know I have open chat for the stream friends when I do this kind of shit.
I think I'm energized for the rest of your stream to keep you occupied.
Right.
I had a 2.5 hour nap because there was no power.
And then you and I are gonna play Dead by Daylight and Marvel Rivals tomorrow morning when I get up.
And now, an update from the local.
Whenever I stop being unconscious.
It would seem that there have
from
been
the
some shady characters lurking about the residential parts of town. Rogue
boot face.
figures have been scurrying about in the night. These characters are quite small, about the size of a 12-year-old child, and the sound of playful giggling has been heard echoing through the night as they.
Oh, I didn't add the thing. There was something I wanted to add earlier to my my check and redeem, and I didn't do it when I stopped to eat dinner. I said I was going to, but I forgot. I cannot remember what it was now.
Was it a specific title, or was it related to a in-joke?
It was a joke we made earlier. When it was Yumi and Tama, it was a joke that we made during that.
It is as if they have disappeared completely, rendering all the traps and weapons.
How I became a deity? Would you like fries with that?
No, that's what it was. It was just, would you like fries with that? Just no context at all. Yeah.
And there's the Zaku.
No.
Hello.
This is not the Zaku.
Oh, that's the Ren.
No,
that's the Ren.
Yeah, that's Ren. Sorry, I see a silhouette, and the last person I remember. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, who blew off my fucking shirt again? Are you okay, Ren?
I'm trying to be quiet because it is late, and I just woke up.
It's 8:50. What do you mean it's late?
Well, it's kind of late. It's nighttime.
You youngins near early hour turn-ins and sleep until 4 in the afternoon and... I don't know what that emote is, Nimi, but it's a fucking adorable, so... I've been going since... I've been going for... that's adorable. That's absolutely adorable. I've been going for 20 hours, so forgive me, I'm slightly delusional at this point. It's,
He's an eater.
12 hours of Tom, it probably doesn't help.
12 hours, dude. He was here for like 16, on and off. It was not bad. Can you get some great emotes? If seeing that.
Oh, hi, Lunecra.
Hello, Lunecra.
Hi, love.
I exist.
Hello.
Yippee, it's a party.
The gremlins are apparently gone, and I guess it's Hello Kitty time.
Yes.
At 4:30. Jesus.
Given.
You act like it's some kind of dark secret that she's gonna play Hello Kitty, like...
I've been playing longer than you.
Hello,
I
Kitty.
so
Hello,
playing
dear
it earlier.
Smiling, happy June. Love is in your heart and seeking happy too. Hello,
We're like a couple days ahead of you, but
Ren was like, so I bought Hello Kitty, and I haven't been able to do this, so I'm gonna go do some fucking Hello Kitty. I'm like, shouldn't you sleep yet? And they were just like, Hello Kitty. I'm like, okay. When they gave me the art on Monday.
I learned that the dog's unique attribute is the fact that it actually has a depicted butt hole.
What?
Does it?
What, Papa
Yeah.
Barn?
Yeah. His distinctive feature is that he's got a butthole.
Oh, I didn't know that was like listed.
Same. I didn't know that was a distinctive feature, though.
It is a distinctive feature.
There's one thing that always fucks with me to this day. It's that Cinnamoroll is a dog. Not a bunny. It's a dog.
What?
Mo-roll.
Yeah. Cinnamoroll is a dog.
What?
And a mo-roll.
What? What?
I thought I was supposed to be the one lacking Hello Kitty knowledge.
You don't know this?
I did not know this.
Yes.
I don't have a lot of Hello Kitty knowledge, to be fair.
I lived in Hawaii for 3 years, so I guess that's my excuse for knowing so much about Hello Kitty.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty big Hello Kitty haven.
Really?
We used to have a mini mall that had like 4 Hello Kitty stores.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Sanrio's big over there.
That sounds like heaven.
It was like, here's a Hello Kitty store, here's the movie theater, here's another Hello Kitty store, here's a yogurt shop, here's an ice cream shop, here's the third Hello Kitty store, and then across the way from that is the other Hello Kitty store.
Damn.
It just reminds me of what's
And yes,
what's her
we're all selling the same exact merchandise.
Really? There wasn't anything different?
To hopping into someone else's stream. Hello, Prof.
Hi. Hello.
Everything's so fucking quiet.
Wait, who were you just talking to?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
You
saying
said
in
hopping
general.
into someone else's stream as you entered.
I said me going from streaming to hopping into someone else's stream. Hello.
Okay. Hello.
I think the first 2 to 3 words of that were cut off.
They were.
That sounds
It
about
sounded
right.
like you weren't talking to us, so we were like, huh?
Nah, Tosh isn't here. She's working tonight, so there's no one I'm talking to.
Oh, it's imaginary
yourself.
Tosh. I got it.
Yeah, totally. One sec. I think I figured out what my issue is.
Oh, there's more than one.
Oh, fuck you.
Love you, buddy.
One sec. I broke it. Oh, God.
It's so over.
It's all ogre.
Forgot that Melody was on a
one sec.
freaking
Oh, no.
quest mode, so I can't currently get her to follow me around to get bonus presents.
Oh, I gotta give other.
So I gotta finish her quest first.
Oh, there are other people I gotta give access. Whatever. I'll do it later.
There we go. My voice meter decided to break on me, so I turned it off, and
Banana.
now I'm here.
Banana?
Banana voice meter.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing something.
I thought you were just impersonating our youngest with the random banana.
No, the program's called Voice Meter Banana. It broke on me.
Okay.
Oh no,
Right
your
there,
banana
Blue.
broke.
No, run
banana's
run
broke.
OBS normally, please.
No.
I just realized that when I rebooted, when the power came back on and I had to turn on, that Windows like, we're doing an update because your computer just forcibly got turned off. So that
Oh, I
gives
hate
us
that
all
shit.
the. So I gotta go and make
Yeah.
sure all the microphone settings are toward my microphone.
Oh, God.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, thank God I checked because OBS decided to unlist the microphone. Okay, good, it works again. Thank you. I'm so glad I thought about that.
Everything is borked.
All right, Discord, did you change it to?
All right, let's go. Impromptu 36-hour stream. All right.
Device? No.
My cat's yelling
Voice
at me.
and video.
I'm yelling at me.
Oh, good. It is set to the proper microphone. That's great.
Oh, good, so I can get that to work. We just want to pause that.
Jumpy, 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 jumpy.
I need to.
I love how I'm the one that's been going for like 20 hours, and I'm the least loopy one here, apparently.
I'm not loopy. My head just fucking hurts.
I'm just me.
Oh, alright, mood.
I just like jumping in games, and now that I'm not playing Stardew, I get to jump in the game.
Valid.
Oh yeah.
I should probably
jump
update
feature.
Marvel Rivals if we play it tomorrow.
Yeah. Finally making food. That is a good plan. We ordered food from a local chicken place.
Kitty has been trying to make food for a little bit. It keeps getting sidelined, but I believe in you, Kitty. It'll be okay.
You've got.
I'll give you
Enjoy the food once you finally do get to it.
What kind of food?
You know,
That
I
is
forgot
the
to ask.
question.
That is a good question. I know they said I know she had said she put in some sort of food. Fuck, brain. Potatoes. They had prepped potatoes and some other stuff. God, my head is not working.
I would hope they were making some kind of food if they were making food.
I don't know. They're making what kind of food are they making? Cockroaches.
Pan-fried potatoes, eggies, and cheese.
Ooh.
I should melt some cheese. That sounds like a good idea right now.
I
That
just had
sounds
a.
like a bussin' omelet.
I just had an Italian sub.
Italian sub.
Italian sub. With
I
hot
have
honey and garlic
two
aioli.
chicken
Oh no.
What'd you break?
Uh-oh.
This is a free-to-play game, which means it's going to have those kind of options. Never mind.
Wait, what?
Which game? Oh, you mean Marble?
No, Girls Frontline 2.
Oh yeah, no. Get
It's
out while you still can.
Girls Frontline is a gotcha.
Get out while you still can.
Yeah.
Number one, the top most helpful review: massive jiggly anime boobs and butts with upskirts. There is a game, waifu XCOM here. If you actually care about it, though.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know who plays it?
Visceral?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, is anyone surprised?
I mean, it does have really good jiggle physics.
And yet they want to complain that Lads is a Gooner game when there's so many other Gooner games that are actually so much worse.
There do be lots of Gooner games, though.
I can't open Twitter lately because every time I get on there, it's people arguing about Lads being a Gooner game, and then there's one person on Blue Sky who's like, "It's not Gooner enough. Give us actual Gooner games.
What the fuck
Women need actual Gooner games."
What the fuck is? Oh, wait. I know what Lads is. Never mind.
Yeah, what is Lads? I don't
What
know.
is
the
Love in Deep
pronunciation.
Space.
Oh
Love
dear
in Deep
God.
Space.
Oh
dear
no.
Yeah,
Dear
Love in
God.
Deep Space. Because
I have
it got
concerns.
brought into the mainstream, people being annoyed about it because they gave it a period tracker and the male leads will comment about it,
Yes.
apparently. And this
Oh, it's that
apparently
game.
made it.
I heard
Yeah.
about that. Oh,
It does
God.
actually have an interesting story. I've played it a bit.
Oh no.
Sorry, I got cut off by a gremlin.
Oh.
One of the gremlins is asking for my help. That's why I got cut off.
Oh, it's
But
a
yeah, I
mobile
played
game.
it. It's interesting. It's got a good combat system because there's fighting, and the story's interesting. But yeah, there is, definitely some spicy memory cards because you
There's
get cards in that. That's your gotcha. There is memories.
A lot. There's a lot. I've seen clips and I'm like, holy bejesus.
That's terrifying, considering.
What do you mean considering?
Considering some of the crazier stuff I've seen in general.
I hadn't played the game in a while, and they were like, hey, new year, updates, free stuff, big update thing. I didn't even do the main story. I'm not caught up on the main story. But I was like, okay, you gave me enough for like a 10 pull. And I managed to actually pull one of the cards. And I went, what the heck? Because I got Xavier's 5-star card, and I was like, what?
Is that the one where he's in like full demon bondage mask?
No, that was a different character in I think the next banner. And I
Okay.
was like, that feels
That sounds
completely
more
out
like
of
Silas.
character for that individual. It was apparently Zane.
Zane.
Yeah, I'm like, are you sure it's Zane? At first I thought it was Raphael because I thought the hair looked kind of purple, but apparently it
Ninja
was
Turtle?
Zane. And I was like, excuse me?
Okay, that'll work.
Boy.
Hey,
I
I'll
need
show my favorite card that I
show
got
restraint.
in the gacha game.
Yeah.
We must stay focused.
Where do you want me to
brothers.
post this, Prof? I'll post it in stream chat.
Yeah, it's fine. Ren, I am kind of simultaneously.
That was my favorite card I got in Love Live.
I'm simultaneously really surprised that you haven't played this game apparently, but you know literally everything about it from the sounds of it.
Well, the thing is, I follow someone on Instagram. It's an artist that I like, and they play it a lot.
Prof's voice.
They play
I mean,
a lot.
I started playing it because I kept seeing people
Yeah.
on Twitter talking about it and some art things, and I was like, I'm curious now.
I know about it because I knew about it originally because of Tenma.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, my main thing
That
is
is a very Tenma game.
the art. Because what this artist will do is they'll also make like OCs for different male leads, and then they'll do their own kind of thing, right? So I was kind of getting introduced to that whole deal, and I'm like, oh. And then Silas dropped. And I was like, oh dear God.
That's a pretty good looking card there, though.
That was
Is
my
King the game
first
then?
ultra rare card I got in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because that was actually the girl that my friend Lego thought I would like the most, but I actually like somebody else, and the game was like, no, you will like this girl. We will give you the best card you're gonna love from this girl.
Would be running this year due to last year's tragic disappearance and presumed death of poor Sandy Williams, the 17-year-old student president.
It's in the on-stream chat.
The
there
voice
it is.
chat, yeah.
Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Oh my god, she's so cute.
So now I have a scene that I can use to
This is giving
pair
a rhythm
browser
game.
stuff now, which is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to work properly with just the capture, so I have to capture my whole fucking screen. So that's fun.
I can show you how to do it later.
Yeah, that'd be appreciative, because I don't like the idea of accidentally doing something stupid and doxing myself in a dumb
Oh,
way.
look at all Zaku's porn.
I don't have any. What? Wait, what? I missed half of that. What? Excuse the fuck out of me. What?
Yeah, the reason why is because this girl is the chuny of the entire particular group she's part of.
The what?
That makes perfect sense, actually.
Like,
and so knowing my fondness for Megumin,
yeah,
Lego's like, you're going to love this girl. I'm like, no, I'm not.
It's not such
okay.
Spite. Not like her.
I understand that feeling.
The girl I initially chose, it's funny because when I was playing Overwatch, you know how we had the Hanamaru?
Yeah.
Her name is no, her name is Hanamaru. Hold on.
It's like
Hanamura. Hanamura is the name of the Overwatch map. Hanamaru is the name of the girl.
It's like I have one gotcha waifu, and like I'm just gonna say the armor stays on during sex.
You have a problem, but I know exactly who you're talking about, sadly. I don't know the name, but you specifically said, yeah, no, this is my waifu. I'm like, okay, prof.
I would love to see this waifu.
She has two names, technically. Alright, I need you to look up Honkai Star Rail, and then
oh, it's a Honkai. Oh.
I need you to look up Honkai Star Rail, and I need you to look up Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Stellaron. I see the. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, I understand now.
The armor stays on.
This makes sense. Looks very mecha-ish.
Okay, well now look up Firefly.
Is it still a Stellaron Hunter?
Yes.
Or...
They're the same person.
Okay. I'm sorry, what?
Exactly.
Excuse me?
Exactly.
That's under there?
Yep.
Yeah, huh?
That's under there.
Yeah, it's under there. Yep.
Girly pop, what?
These are things.
I can explain if you don't intend to play the game. I can explain her story to you.
Oh, let me leave.
Oh, okay.
Oh, our power just flickered. Warning.
Yeah. All right. I'll explain the story to you later, Ren.
Okay, yeah, later.
Yeah.
I think the gods are angry at you for trying to spoil Honkai.
Apparently.
Yeah, that was like literally like a half a second. Like I literally heard the power back up click and then turn the fuck back off, and I was like,
Said, haha. You thought.
UPS, all the things are UPS, Dodie.
What was it?
Yeah, if I remember correctly for mine, my monitors aren't.
Yeah, because I think we got you a 450. We need to get you a bigger UPS.
Well, I got a second one under there now as well. I just needed to swap them around a bit.
Yeah. Kotaku.
So I need to get something like that myself.
Yeah.
Because I think my monitors weren't plugged in, so that arguably, if the power went out when I was streaming, I could be like, okay, well, I can't see anything, but I can potentially be heard, maybe. Bye, guys.
Wait, how would you get out of stream then?
You just let it
Alt
go and
F4
turn it off
to
later.
murder it.
Yeah.
In theory, I'd still be able to use the stream deck to go to the leaving screen thing and muting stuff, because that should still work since the power would be on.
Stream Deck, that would make things a lot easier.
You should. It is a worthwhile investment.
Mash Alt F4.
Mashing Alt F4 doesn't actually work because it doesn't break the bandwidth connection. So like Blue had the issue earlier where his stream went for an extra 2.5 hours despite him not having power.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if I download a certain app on my phone for YouTube, I can go into my stream and hit end stream button, but I'm lazy.
Yeah, but also, like, it will eventually time out, but I don't remember what the timeout time limit is off the top of my head.
11 hours and 55 minutes.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Thank you for just saying
So if
that,
your power
Blue.
does go out, you won't have to wait that long for it to end because you've already been streaming for however long.
I don't remember when I did the reset. Halloween.
I feel like you reset like 14 hours. Remember,
No.
it felt like an odd number.
I reset like right at 12 hours, so it would have been around 1 o'clock.
Let's see here. According to the YouTube stream, you were streaming for 8 hours, so you got about 40 hours and 55 minutes.
Yeah, so that's literally like right after I hit the 24-hour mark that YouTube would stop.
Oh, YouTube has a limit thingy?
Yeah.
Everything after 11 hours and 55 minutes, it'll still keep streaming, but it's not going to keep anything past that time.
Yeah, it kills the VOD for
Is
anything
that
past
still
that.
how it works? Because I thought they changed something with that like a year ago. Like sometime last year, I thought they changed something with that.
No, I've heard it from other YouTubers who, not YouTubers, VTubers.
Recently?
Yes.
The main reason I know it was a weird thing is because they like shut down like the longer lasting things, and it caused the lo-fi thing to have a VOD that thought it was like 1,000,000 hours long because they cut the lo-fi video.
Yeah,
They change how things work all the time. Sorry.
I mean, no, the last 24-hour I did was Power World, so like I don't know.
Well, you were also doing it only really on Twitch, weren't you?
No, I did Power World on both. I did both of my 24-hour streams on both.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me go check. Wait, what the heck
I
was
can tell you-
that?
I can tell you right now that they're not there.
I think you did.
Oh.
I think you did split those too, though.
No, because it's still sitting there
You
asking.
split the second one, I thought.
It's still sitting there asking me to split it. I never did.
I don't see it here.
He's saying because he never split it, so it never released it. It's hiding in the back end.
Oh.
Are you laughing because of hiding in the back end? Fucking toddler.
Damn.
You okay over there?
Yeah, it's like I see hobby streams and I keep scrolling down, and then I see recognizable thumbnails that I made for us during the Amnesia races. Like, wait a second.
Well, the Amnesia-
I know you did Power World before that.
The Amnesia races, yeah, were not that long ago, really. They were like, what, August?
They were in October.
No, they were in October, yeah.
Yeah.
Our World 24-hour stream would have been like a year ago at this point, wouldn't it?
It was January 18th, I believe.
What was that one for?
Power World.
Oh, yeah!
Like the release of Power World.
I've done, prior to tonight, I did Armor Core 6 giveaway, and then I did Power World and I did Power World giveaway, and then I'm gonna do Monster Hunter Wilds giveaway in a couple weeks.
Oh, wow.
I ended up buying Lucy Wild so that she could play with us.
I still haven't bought my copy.
You get to have the proudness of anytime somebody hits what your oldest stream on YouTube is, it's always going to be the Coffin of Andy and Lele.
Yep, because the very first thing I ever did on YouTube was Coffin of Andy and Lele, because you can't stream it on Twitch.
Oh, you can't.
Yep, you cannot stream it on Twitch.
Oh my god!
It is on the ban list.
It's on the ban list.
It was at the time. It was at the time I played it. I don't know if it still is.
I'm curious.
It has a category.
Okay, well, when I played it, you couldn't play it on Twitch. That's specifically why I chose to do it that way.
List of prohibited games.
All the honey pops.
This is not on here. You've lied to me.
Yeah, I don't think it was ever on here.
I'm almost
Also,
positive.
your blanket's on there.
Jesus Christ! Some of the names in this. Holy fuck.
So fun fact: if you look at that list, like a quarter of that list is stuff Zaku's bought me.
It is not in any way, shape, or form. And you know it.
Shower with Your Dad Simulator. What's Under Your Blanket?
That is 2 games.
Sex with Stalin.
3 games. Okay,
What's under your blanket? Genital jousting, was that one?
That's one. Yep.
Okay, 4 games.
Yeah, Zaku, you're not looking too hot right now.
This is definitely looking very poorly on me, but
Meanwhile, every game I've bought Prof, he can stream on, and he hasn't.
I haven't yet, no. I need to.
I bought him plenty of things that he can stream, though.
I feel like this game is this list of prohibited games is shorter than it used to be, though.
Yeah, they unbanned a bunch of like the more softer shit because people were getting pissy at them a few months ago.
Because I feel like before this had like 3 or 4 rows, and it's now down to 2.
Yeah, no, it used to be like 6.
Where is this list?
Just Google search Twitch prohibited games.
Okay.
You'll get a list of prohibited games.
It's just so funny to me. You can play genital jousting on YouTube, but not Twitch.
There it is.
That is silly, actually.
This is very, very small.
It used to be a lot bigger.
Be much longer.
Alright.
Why are the Sakura games? There's nothing wrong with those.
Yeah, sure.
I've seen the artwork and nothing there seems extreme. It's just, what, bikinis and bathing suits?
Depends on the soccer game. It's a wide fucking variety. And there are some rather, less.
But I'm looking at the
enthused
titles
stuff.
here. I've seen the art in those games.
I mean, there are certain ones that it could be banned for an entirely single scene, too.
Yeah.
You have acquired coffee and the pan frying?
Fucking good. Cheers. I have vodka.
I heard cheers. I didn't realize you had the other portion because the stream hadn't caught up, and you were shaking fucking glue. I'm like, Prof, no!
Prof.
Cheers.
Prof, you can play the Leisure Suit Larry games.
Oh shit, I could actually.
They're not on here.
You know, Blazer has been trying to get me to take a shot of normal oil forever.
Do not do that.
I thought about putting it on the punishment list.
No.
No.
It's not worth.
Yeah, it's an $8 shot. I don't know.
Redirecting. If you haven't been redirected, please click here.
Oh man.
Do not perform self-destructive behavior.
It's just acrylics. It just might give me a tummy ache. We'll be fine.
Do not do violence and threats. Do
I'd
not
probably eat
perform. I
more-
don't want
I
to say
need you
these
to
words.
understand that when it comes to the terms of services saying not to, do harm to self on stream, that includes that you're not allowed to do like shot-based redeems in the first place because you're not allowed to risk your health for the viewers. So like being like, I will do alcohol shots if you do X redeems or whatever is not allowed. You're not allowed to incentivize your alcohol. And if you do happen to be drinking on stream and you get sick, you cannot say that you got sick because then you may have gotten yourself in trouble and
It's a
breaking
liability
TOS.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, because you got sick because you were streaming?
Because
Or
even
just
though,
because you were an idiot?
well, because
Who
even though
knows?
you're a 1099 under certain laws in certain places, you can still be considered an employee, and they can get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember somebody got banned because they threw up on stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why they actually recommend like the hot noodle challenges and stuff. They recommend you don't do them. But yeah, I am. Is what on my wheel, Odie?
I think it was the Nuln Oil shot.
Taking shots? I mean, I'll do that anyway.
The Nuln Oil shot.
Oh. Not
No, it's
yet.
not on there.
You put it on the wheel. Are you gonna pay for it? I'll just
Remember,
walk in.
you may pay for one spin, but you might not get the punishment you want.
I'll walk it. I'll just walk in the office, stare him in the eyes, and do it at work. I work with Odie in real life, so I'll just walk in and fuck with him there. Your point.
That is true.
Personal punishment wheel spin.
What?
Personal punishment wheel spin.
You want a punishment?
What?
Oh hey,
Dougie Momo, welcome in.
Momo.
How are you doing?
Momo. Hi, Momo.
Are you playing more Detroit? Hell yeah.
Noah 5750
For those of you who don't know, hello, I'm ProfIscariot, Arcana History and Folklore. You can't see him right now because his ass is too big to be on screen.
has joined the class.
But we're building a Gojulus. I mean, he is. He's way too big for me to put him on stream. We're building a Gojulus.
It's a big bitch.
He's big beast. Anyway, how has Detroit become human? Everyone, please follow Dougie Momo. They are absolutely wonderful. I only met them a few days ago, but they're absolutely wonderful.
Yeah,
It's
no,
bigger
Momo's
from when we last saw it. Yeah. I'm not leaving until it's done tonight. We're 20 hours and 23 minutes into the stream. I have his arms and his tail to finish.
There's arguably a chance the stream could go longer than 24 hours then, if it takes longer than that to do this. Just saying.
Somehow I didn't have Momo. Was it followed? I'm sorry.
I hope I do. I can't reach my other computer from here though.
Yeah.
Momo. Wait, you never heard of Bo?
How has Detroit become human?
Oh shit.
Yeah, Momo stopped in earlier. We were hanging out for a bit.
Yeah.
Also, it's my birthday. That's why we're doing this.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, nerd! I sent you the typical video in the in the
I,
Discord.
I saw it. I have not watched it because I've been obviously here all day, but I saw it.
Birth. Spawn day.
Thank.
You're gonna get one as well when it's your birthday, Ren.
Oh yes, you are. Because I already found
a couple
it.
times.
What do you mean?
There has become a tradition, and you can blame Prim for it.
You can blame Prim for it.
Know.
As is tradition.
As is tradition. Blame Krim for it. He probably started it anyway.
Oh, you got ooh.
Oh yeah, well, but happy birthday! Thank you. It was amazing. Got all 3. Hell yeah! Wait, 3 good endings? You ended the game 3 times tonight?
Damn.
One for each character path.
Oh, okay. So I've never played Detroit Become Human. I was explaining this.
The way it was going, it didn't seem like you were going to be getting
There
good
it is.
endings.
I was explaining this to Dougie earlier, that I always liked the concept of Detroit Become Human, but like I never really played it, and I'm kind of mildly afraid to, because like I don't know how open world it is. And so, I know we do.
It's not.
It's
very
not open
It's
world.
very
It isn't?
linear story path. Like
Okay,
most
maybe
of those
maybe
games
I'll
are.
have to get that then.
It's
Karis,
a
Marcus, and
game.
Connors.
They're
Okay,
all
cool.
kind of like that.
I mean, it looks like the exact kind of thing I'd love, but I always thought it would be an open world game. So
No, you'd actually really love that game.
Okay.
You'd probably also like Beyond Two Souls as well as Heavy Rain. Those are also in the same.
I have played Heavy Rain.
That if you've played Heavy Rain, it's by the same people and it's effectively the same type.
Okay, okay, cool. Then yeah, no, I have to dive into that at some point.
Oh my god, Momo, that sounds like such a neat idea.
Sorry.
That would be neat, actually.
So should it be cool? Wait, can we each control one character?
No, I think it'd be one of those things we'd have to go together.
It switches between the characters, I'm pretty sure. Like
Yeah, there's different sections where you're playing different characters.
It'd
be one of those things we'd have to be like able to pass the controller, and we'd have to pretty much be in the same room for it.
Okay, I mean we could do
or
that.
do it virtually, but honestly, doing it in the same room doesn't sound bad either.
Yeah.
that sounds fun. Momo, you're so full of good ideas.
That is a great idea.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna drag Blue down one time and try to drag you all over and do like a like a really shitty Smash Brothers tournament or something. But that never panned
So you
out.
want me to beat your ass?
Oh, I know I'm gonna lose. Your point.
Knowing me, I'd probably walk off the map because I can't find who I am.
Mood.
Same.
When you were doing the fighting games with Tama, it was yesterday, right?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Man, my days are blurring together. Tuesday, when
Same.
you're doing the fighting games, I'd considered hopping on to do the other, but I just didn't.
You were having a day.
It was a day.
Yeah, you were having a day. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all have days.
You weren't able to see clearly inside your heart.
Honestly, I'm just happy I beat Hollow Knight tonight. That makes me happy.
Oh,
Means I can move on to something else.
So I booted up Hollow Knight actually the other night, just out of curiosity. And I was pogo sticking just fine, so I think it was just the controller I had.
It's possible. You can never get into miniatures or models because my exit
Nimue
Chrome
Kitty
would
has
manage
joined
to
the
destroy
class.
something. Kitty, I've managed to break stuff offhand plenty of times. It happens, but I definitely feel that.
Kitty,
How many times have you broken the one model of yours that you've had to then repair?
Which one?
Yes.
Yeah. my custom Smash Captain, I have shown it off on stream 6 times, and then I just a couple weeks when we were taking pictures of it for my debut slides for Monday, I dropped it again and broke it. So I've broken that model at least 7 times and had to repair it.
It's true. It's really funny.
I just heard someone, like, heard a card do, like, a burnout for 5 solid seconds.
Yeah, it tracks.
But when I take it like out to play a game, never hurts it. It's just when I show it off to people, it's like, no, please don't look at me. Bleh.
Your hubris is blinding me.
Sentai, don't notice me.
I've been gifted mozzarella sticks just now.
Fucking
Ooh.
rude.
Oh my God.
I still haven't made my cheese.
Your cheese?
Wait a second, Prof.
What?
Lunecra wanted to go melt
Who
some
am I
cheese.
dedicating my
Oh.
Shifu playthrough for?
I feel like we had someone chose already, and I can't remember.
Because I remember it was somebody like, oh, I need to get better at Shifu, and I'm like, I volunteer myself. I will show
Oh
you
God,
how
it
to
was
get
me.
good.
It was Zaku. It was Zaku.
I said I'm not good
I
at
am
it.
dedicating Shifu.
I said I wish I was
playthrough for you.
Thank you.
So your birthday is
It's
going
hard.
and got to radio. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, no, please.
Let me write this down.
Take
so I
care of
don't
you guys
forget.
selves. I will be here for another couple hours. I'll be here in the morning too. I unfortunately don't get to do this during the day much, but yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. And yeah, take your time.
Random side note: doesn't Date Everything come out tomorrow?
Is it tomorrow?
What is it?
I
Let me
believe it's supposed
check.
to be Valentine's
Please,
Day.
please, always.
Date.
If you ever raid me in general, please.
believe
If you
that's
have
what
to
it's
run,
called.
never feel bad about it or anything. Just take care of yourselves.
It comes out in June. It's gonna come out on my
June?
birthday.
What is it?
It's.
I thought it was supposed to be a Valentine's Day thing originally.
Might have got
Did they
pushed
have to
back.
move it?
No, they might have moved.
Zaku,
they changed it to June 25.
Literally date everything.
Yay!
What?
Yeah, like you're dating objects in the house, including your own
Oh, hell yeah.
existential dread.
What the fuck?
And everything is voice acted.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Valentine's, but they did have to change it.
That's
I love
absolutely
that.
amazing.
You have Scandelabra.
Scandelabra.
5 handsome himbos in colorful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting anime. Excuse me, I'm reading that photo. 5 handsome
You have
himbos in
Ren's
colorful
interests.
jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animated amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Wow, wow.
They're all
Alright.
different hangers in your laundry room, by
All
the
right,
way.
all right, Blue. I need you to say that more essentially.
5 handsome himbos in colorful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
My ears.
Your model lost tracking and it just made this.
Oh, I have to go change my pants now.
Oh god.
If you ever do that again, Blue, just move a little bit further back from the mic. A little too much breathing to get the clarity of the words. Otherwise, though, mwah, fantastic.
Oh.
Bravo. Zaku is wet.
Hey, fucking
I think that's one of
you.
the times a pop filter would help if you don't have one.
Oh my.
I guess I know what I'm getting for Christmas next year.
Yeah, we're just gonna, instead of buying you games, we're just gonna start buying you tech at this point.
Pop filter's very cheap though.
I actually might have a spare. Remind me to look later, Blue. I actually might have a spare.
Have one.
Yeah.
I have one, and I know Ren has one because I gave her
You know
mine.
what? Everybody who's gonna watch the Reading Skyrim series will be so thankful. Because that was the
Wait, I'm sorry, the what?
The Reading Skyrim.
Blue
have you not
has
heard my reading series?
No. Blue does a ASMR reading books and video game series on YouTube.
I'm currently going
Amazing.
through Pal World right now, the journal entries.
Yeah. But people keep complaining about the mouth noises, and I'm like, some people like the mouth noises when you do like ASMR shit, though.
There are some, yeah.
Yeah, I've
That is
had
my
people break out in arguments over that in a number of videos.
What do you mean all
Do something about the
arguments?
mouth sounds. Keep the mouth sounds. What do you mean keep the mouth sounds? I mean keep the mouth sounds. Are you insane? Yes,
Well,
clearly.
to be fair, the mouth sounds are one of those things that either absolutely disgust you or like you absolutely adore it. There's no in between.
I'm on both sides.
Yeah.
I found the in between.
I have to be searching for ASMR. Otherwise,
Okay.
I will get irrationally angry.
We have found the in between, Prof.
Well, I mean, it's fitting.
What do you mean it's fitting? Huh?
He will not further.
I see you laughing over there. I can see your model laughing.
You've been outed, sir.
And your point? When does that stop me?
I'll get you one day.
Good luck.
I need to look into getting some emotes. After, was it Elijah and Kitty were showing off a bunch of their really great emotes in chat towards the end after I was just looking for something to do, because I'd beaten Hollow Knight sooner than I did. I'm like, I need more than just my air quotes. Fuck.
Oh, you've seen my new ones, right? I showed you them. Yeah.
They're live now.
I know they are. I was gonna say,
And yes, you did send me them before.
Behold.
Speaking of your emotes, though, did you actually see that I sent you the thing you said about?
Yes.
resizing
We
them?
gotta fix that.
Prof just took like the full file size and used those, which is useful to have the full size for like if you want to do something on stream with them,
I
or like
quite
use them
literally
in
did
fun-
it that way because I was running out of time.
Look at Kitty's cat emote. Like, that's adorable.
That is absolutely adorable. What's up, Meowson? Cheers, Ren.
Teehee.
But yes, running out of time, didn't have the time to go and try to like crop things to look better for being, you know, a
Yeah.
tiny little emote, and you don't need the entire back of the head for your zoomy eyeballs, etc.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna start calling you Earl.
I'm gonna kill
No, you can't do that. If you start doing that, I'm going to just start going goodbye, Earl, every time. Goodbye, Earl.
For the love of God. Stop.
Let's have a drink.
Power World or Battlefield 5?
Get off the fence!
What is going on?
Battlefield.
Sorry, I screamed because I got stuck on a fence while doing one of the timed racing things.
It sounded like you were telling someone else in the room.
That's what I thought too. I'm like, what do you mean?
I'm like, we don't have a fence in the living room. Who are you yelling at? Power up, Meowson.
Yelling at the cat, but no, I was yelling at Hello Kitty because my kitty got
So
stuck on
you
a
were yelling at the cat, just not our cat.
She's her official lore is that she's not a cat; she's a girl. And
No,
that's
no,
it.
my character though is the cat.
Oh, okay.
Dave.
My
There we
own
go.
cat was the one I was
Okay.
yelling at.
Not Hello Kitty. Okay.
Yeah.
That is the
Got my
weirdest
Melody
piece of lore,
stalking me
though.
around. My Melody, I would believe, is not a bunny because she looks like those ears are part of a mask.
Yeah, she's a
but-
serial killer. The Hello Kitty murder files.
Hold on, let me go to the official Sanrio website.
Dun dun.
Google. How long?
I didn't have the other open. I don't think you have that one on here still, do you? I think we removed that.
I think I have Rob.
Tifu is 8 hours on.
No, you don't need it. I'm just saying. There's no need to add it. We took it off, it's fine.
No, I have it where I can hit it on my stream deck. It's just over on the other side.
Ah, fun. I need a fucking
Oh,
stream
Kitty,
deck.
that is fucking adorable.
I saw a bunch of Kitty's emotes tonight. They're so good.
Yeah.
It's not telling me anything about if she's a bunny on the official Sanrio site.
Yes, rabbit.
It tells me that she has a best friend, which is a mouse named Flat, though.
Why is the mouse's name Flat?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Man, the only things I really know about Sanrio are like the
Woody comment failed to load, I'm sorry.
What?
I was thinking on a stupid thought and it's gone.
That's a tradition.
Well, my thought was, would you prefer washing board or ironing board over flat?
Good question.
Okay, that second one is fucking. They're all good. Damn it.
They really are. I like the looking respectfully one.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mew
Looking
Mew's
disrespectfully.
just gonna get a notice like, okay, I need more.
The suspicious one is one that I feel like you probably need.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Hmm.
And then I also need to, you know, animate some emotes. Also need to get the files.
You know,
and
I
do the
noticed-
things.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I'm done.
I was still on my
I'm-
Sanrio rant. There's a character, I don't know what their name is, but I've seen them before and I know it's an official Sanrio character. It's just a little guy, right?
Mhm.
Just
it
a little
has
guy.
It has the head of a piece of salmon.
Yeah, it's Greg the Salmon. Who doesn't know Greg the Salmon?
Who's looking respectfully? What are we ogling, Saint?
Full on commentary and everything. God damn
Oh
it.
no.
The name of the character you're looking for is Karimi-chan. That is the character's name.
Thank you.
You know, Greg the Salmon.
It's just a slab of salmon.
Oh.
They were the
You gotta
first.
take that back off.
Yeah.
So it'll turn back on properly. You don't hit buttons. They're not allowed.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I will leave my shirt. I will leave
Yells
my
at husband, you get up there and you struggle on stage. God damn it.
We
You're gonna earn
didn't
those
pay
subs.
for those muscles.
We did pay extra for the muscles.
And Karimi-chan was born on August 31st, which is ironically Vegetable Day in Japanese.
I think
the
Tuesday I'll
looking
start
respectfully
working on
was
your
on
shit
this
again.
tab again.
Looking respectfully was a little higher up, I thought. It was one of the one that Kitty shared.
Oh, they were talking about
It's the
different
one
tabs.
with the
Ian's got multiple
binoculars.
tabs open.
Oh.
I take it Ian's juggling streams.
Yin's just like omni-fucking present. Like, I've come to learn that.
Yeah.
It's true. It's why we love Yin.
I
It's one of the reasons we
can't-
love Yin.
I
like
love
randomly-
listening to all the people at once. However, I can't listen to all the people at once because I cannot process sound that way. So I just kind of get confused. I'm like, I just watch one, but I'm there in spirit for everyone.
I was like checking something out the other day, and I saw something was interesting. I popped in a completely left field stream, and like I see Yin. I'm like, why are you here? Wait a minute. Like not even a person I've ever heard of before. And Yin's just like, hey, what's up? I'm like, what?
Yin finds lots of friends.
Oh no, I mean it's cool, completely fine. It just caught me off guard.
It's really funny.
It's always really funny when you pop in somewhere and then you see someone that you know, and it's like,
It's just
why are
fucking
you here?
flashbang. Flashbang by surprise Yen. There are worse things to happen, you know?
I know a fellow chatter here. Hello, where did you come from?
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you here.
It was like 2 weeks ago. I don't even remember who the person I was watching was.
Oh
It was like
my
a
God.
game I was interested in or something. I was like, oh hi, look, it's Yen.
I need to send this in the look at. Oh my lord! I do not have permission to send in the on-stream chat.
You should.
I don't think Ren has the full permissions on
Oh.
here.
Fix that.
The permissions have me shackled.
Can I fix that? What should I set them as? So I can change
Discord,
the other.
Discord or chat? Where are we trying to send something?
They are guest speaker and
Discord?
students.
And you're trying
Yes.
to put it in the stream chat here?
Guest speakers should
No,
be able to
let's
send
do it
stuff.
on the on-stream chat. What
Hmm.
is this?
The on-stream chat. I think you have to at least be. No, I turned that off. You should be able to send links in there.
I mean, Blue is able to, and Blue's got Classroom Assistant, so maybe that's what.
Well, Blue's
Also
also.
does Ren.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Ren doesn't have classroom assistant. Ren has guest speaker. And
I'm
can pop in and
giving
out.
Ren Classroom Assistant for the moment. Go ahead and post your thingy.
Yippee! I can't believe all of this for this. Yay!
Amazing.
It's a
Alright,
fucking pink cowboy hat. It's the branded official My Melody.
Amazing.
Oh.
Amazing.
Let me see if I can find the setting
you.
though as to why it was
What's up,
not
Blue?
allowing that. Because like
You
it
guys
should
were
be allowing
talking
that.
in.
That's why I'm
You
like,
guys
what?
were talking in Discord, not Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, where are we trying to talk about doing the things? Hold on.
The naming conventions is a bit confusing.
Too many chats.
It's
Kitty
like
with even more great emotes.
I like that last one. I can't tell. I'm not sure what it is.
That one is called Sus.
Sus. Okay, yeah. Oh, I thought the first one was a cat licking the monitor, but no, that's even better than disgust on the face.
There we go.
I'm here for it.
Do a link if you want.
Oh, I should get a like licking the monitor emote.
You should. Like, I half want to commission stuff for my own thing for right now, but at the same time, like, I know I'd have to replace them later, so I'm conflicted.
Yeah. When you get your own custom model.
Yeah.
Of what now?
Emotes. I got diddly dick. All I have are fucking air quotes, which I think are hilarious, but...
I got yelled at for using them last night.
What? Why?
Or the day before.
That's not clarifying why.
But still not clarifying why, yeah.
Zaki yelled at me
Just
for
telling
using
you.
them.
Huh?
You yelled at me for using them.
Oh, it was the method you used them at me with, sir.
I went to click back in the game and instead I clicked off your stream to someone else's stream. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah,
Not
Big
trying
Mel
to
mode,
leave.
exactly. Fully mode? I don't care, you're fine.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Prof's enjoying them as well, just as much as I did.
No, they're fantastic. I don't give a shit.
They really are.
I've got at least 3 more.
I've apparently caught 100 critters in this game now.
Oh wow.
Have you?
Apparently, I just got the
Gotten to critter
achievement.
catching stage.
Good shit. Congrats.
Achievables.
You got a bleep bloop.
I need to do a lot more fishing, but like I just haven't taken the time to fish. I normally have my net with me at all times because you never know when you're going to run on a creature. But
Yeah.
When you
Bro.
approach the creature.
I hit 101
Are you
followers.
okay, Blue?
What?
Are you
What's
okay
wrong?
over there?
What's wrong?
You sound sleepy, my dude.
I took a 2.5-hour nap when my power was out. How can I be sleepy?
I don't know, you just sounded like you were sleepy.
I hit 101 followers. I
That's
feel like
cool.
I should do something. I just don't know what. I'm thinking maybe like I don't know, fucking
Karaoke
horror stream or
stream.
something.
Karaoke stream.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that I can sing better than you now.
Yeah, I have to sing 2 songs now because of Claudette.
What?
Unfortunate.
Claudette made me spin the wheel again earlier, and I got a second song, and I'm pretty sure Claudette's the reason why I had to sing the first song.
That's actually really funny.
Diddly Dick, is there a Cello Dick or a Violly Dick? Maybe? Also, I need to see, like,
The only Deke I know about is the one that made Captain Planet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Captain Planet. He's
You know, at the end,
hero.
after they play the closing thing, they go like,
Deke!
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair.
Captain Planet,
memory of
he's
so
a
much.
hero. Gonna make pollution down to 0. Gonna help him pull asunder bad guys who like to loot and plunder.
Quite a bit of the song there.
Does that count as the song?
No.
Oh.
Even if he just sings to himself, no, he's actually got to sing something on a specific thing. That is the punishment.
Yeah, the punishment wheel is gonna happen, like,
you're just
probably...
gonna do like a punishment,
Punishment day.
wheel redeem stream day.
I probably will, yeah, so we can cut it up easier.
I just think it's funny you're gonna have to stream with wet socks, and I again demand that you re-wet them after they dry.
I intended to. It's not a punishment otherwise because they dry after so long. But I wasn't doing it today because I didn't want trench foot.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And did you say you're actually gonna read my quote unquote fan fiction that's actually a novel series?
He's going to read that at least to himself. I don't know about out.
I'm definitely gonna read it. I don't know if I'm reading it on stream, but I'm definitely gonna read it. I'm intrigued by it. I don't know if it's
I
considered
also
a fan
remember that
fiction at this
amount.
point.
But Yin seems impressed that you know as much of the Captain Planet theme as you do.
You know what's extra sad is I actually really was not a massive fan of Captain Planet. Like, it came on and, like, it was always on when I wanted to watch other things and I couldn't find the channel that, like, that I wanted to watch things on. So, like, Captain Planet, I never had a problem with the show as a show, but I always wanted to watch things that I couldn't find because Captain Planet was on, and I couldn't figure out how to change the channel. So, like, I developed a severe hatred of Captain Planet, because in my mind, it was keeping me away from, like, Gundam or Magic School Bus.
The
To be
final
fair,
barrier.
Magic School
Captain
Bus is
Planet.
fucking fire. The final barrier, Captain Planet.
So that was delayed.
My brain is real off. You're currently dealing with after stream Zaku and his
We don't have brains around here.
That's true. Prof's living proof.
Hi.
I have the brain.
Blue won't share the brain cell.
I've been using the brain cell for Stardew planning today. Although I did mess up, and for like 3 days, I was trying to catch a walleye when it's a rain-only fish, and I didn't realize it was a rain-only fish.
Wensleydale.
Wensleydale. I don't remember what I was going to say now, Blue, damn it.
Thank you for tuning in to this evening's program, dear listeners.
Mavis is yelling at
Left at the station of cognition.
Oh, yeah, remember that I'm living proof about why wisdom and intelligence are 2 separate stats in D&D. Have you never heard me say that before?
No.
Bren, do you still? I wonder if you still get a permanent debuff.
No!
I'm gonna have to ask Krim.
No, no, no.
Yes,
Because
yes,
then I'd be down 4. We're not doing that. I need that.
Who needs brains when you're cute? Nobody. That's it. Well, good thing I'm fucking ugly.
Oh, you want me to refute that now?
It's alright. I wanted you to confirm it.
What's happening?
I don't
Fine,
even
you're
know.
adorable.
Oh. See, I just scared my wife.
No, I hit a button too quickly, and I baked something without knowing what I was baking.
Oh no, surprise cake.
And
When
the
they
case
say blind bake a
apple
pie, that's not
pie.
what they mean.
Well, I blind baked an apple pie. I think I needed said pie. I was trying to check first what I still needed to cook for the weekly tofu bread.
She was playing Stardew yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't remember. And I just hear, oh god damn it, I did it again. And like I'm like, what did you do? She goes, oh, I accidentally built a shed. I meant to build. I'm like, you accidentally the shed.
And was it Yin would like to know about which stats are debuffed.
So, freaking, I have to get my wisdom teeth out, right? And I've gotten 2 out so far. I got 2 more to go.
He gave you
And
actual wisdom debuffs.
And when I was saying, oh, I need to go get it out, right, to like Zaku and everyone, they were like, so does that mean you get a permanent -1 debuff on your wisdom stat for our campaign? And I'm like, no.
But Krim's the DM, so it means yes.
No, please. My boy cannot be that. No. He needs it.
Yeah, was it Ren's character's very much so not wise.
Oi.
You know it's true.
I need to look at my stats now. I'm sure I'm decently wise.
I don't know.
Oh no.
No.
I'm thinking. Prof,
What?
how much progress have you made on that project for the payment for Strand for the Thankmas campaign?
None at all. I haven't had time at working on this.
I'm over average.
Are you?
That
14.
that is a project I need to start
That's right,
thinking
you're not
about.
strong. That's right.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if I even know what this project is.
Strand agreed
I
to
think
play
I
in
might
one
be
game that I
below.
run.
Was it Wisdom 1 mine? If I'm being
I could not hear you.
Strand agreed to play in one game I run. And it
Right.
yeah.
Ooh, you're gonna run a game?
It might be like a one shot.
Ooh, fun.
Mostly to torture Strand.
It's
That
not
is
gonna
the
be
entire
torture.
mission and goal.
It's not gonna be torture.
That is the mission and goal.
It's gonna be torture everyone, not just Shred.
I mean, I
Note to
remember
self, stay out of game.
knowing Prof, considering I'm still waiting for the Star Wars one that he mentioned years ago. I gave him like a bare bones skeleton of a quest. He's like, that's cool, but I have other plans.
No, you want wisdom as a bard, because otherwise you're gonna end up with STDs.
What's funny about my character, Fen, there's been nothing happening ever. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the frog.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, no.
Don't
What?
worry about the
What?
frog.
Was it one of the frogs I printed out for you guys?
I have no clue.
I don't
Ren,
know.
did you sleep with a frog?
Oh wait, no, those were the enemy frogs. This is a character. This is like an NPC character. It's like the frog race.
Yeah, the bullywogs.
Yeah.
New
my
me.
beloved.
That is amazing.
Hippity
Is that a
hoppity.
buff Kermit?
Yes.
I love it. I love it so much.
Hippity hoppity, my tadpoles are now your property.
Whoa. Whoa.
You can keep them.
Too late!
Why did it turn into Mickey?
What?
I said that's the wrong character.
It occurs to me, I don't know if anyone other than Zaku has seen that that video I was just referring to.
I don't know.
It is an old deep cut, my dude. It was one of those like YouTube poops that Visceral used to share all the time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Where it was Kermit shows up on Big Bird's doorstep and just leaves the kids and runs away.
Let's see.
He's like, I can't take it anymore.
There it is.
Charisma primary in for spells. That's fair. Yin's a bard in real life, Yin knows.
1, 2, 3.
You're feral illiterate.
4 and 5, you got it.
I'm definitely enjoying my artificer that turned into a wizard. We build in a necromancer. I need to find a bag of holding.
Singing over there.
I'm gonna call it the morgue.
On your heart can take shivers of your scar.
Not the worst I've ever heard.
They were gonna start shoving bodies in it to summon stuff later.
That's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
I'm aware. I've heard some of the stuff that happened in your cousin's campaign, so... And even then...
How'd you know about my fever? Oh no, not the big
Hands held to the sky.
I'm lost.
Come true. 8 and
Blue-
9, what are you gonna do?
Blue singing a really, really good song from '86 right now.
Hug each other tight.
I'm sorry, Val. What? You suggested Crimstat to invest in chocolate buttholes. Now you do the same for this one.
I actually know a service you can get that done.
It's depending on your heart.
Don't ask me why I know about that service, but I actually know like a service you can get that done.
I believe that. Thank you, Val.
Raise your hands up to the sky.
What's calming your overthinking brain, Kitty? Watching Prof just sit here and work on models? Or the absolute craziness that is some of this conversation?
The answer might be yes.
Fair.
The answer is yes.
Rewrite the codes of memories. Smile with me with the light, please. Tonight I need to feel so free. Skore kara, kawara kara. Rewrite the chords of melodies.
Blue, you need to watch that show, please.
Mama, it's depending on your heart. Can't take shivers of your scar. Regatta, sekai ni higati iku. Agarawa is Sutsuki. Kiata shimanu no ka. Raise your hands up to the sky.
You know, at 21 hours, I wanted to be done with the X-Acto knife because I was afraid I was going to cut myself. And instead I cut myself. I mean, I cut myself earlier.
I mean, when dealing with an X-Acto knife and models, it's going to happen at some point.
Yeah. I had to change the blade and I cut myself immediately.
Jesus, I believe that.
It's completely normal.
At least at that point, it's a fresh blade, though.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to actually get some of this stuff on here, and I do want to start doing some of these on stream going forward at some point once I can get the
I
stuff
will help
for
you
it.
set it up. I told you that.
No, you don't. It's just
Jesus,
one of them things.
Plaid.
I was wondering what was happening.
Yeah, watching it at a delay is really interesting to see.
Also, that was beautiful, Blue.
Oh.
It is a fantastic show, and that song brings me to tears just about every time it plays. Because it always plays during really, really impactful moments, and it cuts to that song as the ending song of the episode.
I don't hear you crying now.
Prof suggested it during my birthday karaoke, and yeah.
It's
I remember the day before I was going to do the karaoke session. Like, you know what? I'm gonna take all the songs people suggested. I'm gonna make music videos for every single one of them.
Whoa.
He messages me and goes, "Okay, I need you to like give me like context for the song." So I proceed to send him every single incredibly sad moment from the series.
And then the music video is just me playing Darkest Dungeon as an entire party wipe happens.
And it's honestly more happy than in the series.
Oh.
That song starts, 86 has two different ending songs, and that song always starts during the ones that, like, they're the cliffhanger endings of episodes. So, like, you've got the one where that song starts, and everything's all happy and everything while it starts, and then as soon as the song ends, it cuts to one of the juggernauts laying on its side, completely destroyed, and people are screaming for Shin over the comms, while, like, a battle's raging, and, like, you see one of the other guys get blown up and behind them and stuff like that, and then it just cuts. And then we had to wait 4 months for the next episode.
Oh. That's rough.
It is one of my favorite series of all time. I highly recommend everyone watch it. But, like...
Yeah, the other song Prof made me sing was Ash Like Snow.
Ash Like Snow, the second or third opening for Mobile Suit Gundam 00.
Oh.
Yeah, because I was
Lunecra.
Yeah, at the time I was like, okay, you guys get to suggest one ED and one OP.
Yeah. 86 is one of my favorite. Yeah. You weren't here when I was ranting about Haruto earlier, were you, Saint? Or Yin? Jesus, why do I keep calling you Saint?
I don't know. It's kind of funny if I'm being honest.
I keep
like, we all call him Yinny. Just like, yeah, Saint, and I'm like, it gives me that, like, whiplash of, wait, what? Who the fuck? Oh.
I keep, it's because, like, I know Yin is Yin, but also, like, I default when I'm just glancing at the first, like, the first section. Yeah. So, like, I know Yin is Yin, but, like, I'm also been doing this for 21 hours today, so, like, it's kind of a little, like, just quick look, keep working, quick look, keep working.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to send you that first redeem that you can change around?
I'll fix it later.
You don't have one.
Oh.
I'll just send you the mix-it-up file for it, and you can use that for later.
Yeah, but were you here when I was ranting about Haruto earlier, Ian? Like, have you read the novels or you just watched the show?
Haruto.
Cheers, Ren. Yeah, I keep reading your name.
I wasn't here for that.
It's really funny.
So Haruto in the novels gets a lot more like screen. So okay.
Oh wait, no. In '86.
Yeah.
Yes, I was there for that. Yes.
So 86 was written originally as a like new authors contest book. They wrote the first book, and then it was such a success, they wrote the second book, which filled in a lot of the gaps and stuff of the first book. So the novel series, or the anime, is actually the first 3 books condensed. I read the novels. Yeah, I've read all 13 of the novels. 14 should be out soon. But so yeah, it's still going. It's actually this isn't like a massive spoiler. But there is, in the 13th book starts with these are the noted this is the noted autobiography of Lieutenant General Shene Nozen, as written by his wife, Lieutenant Commander of Adelina Milize. So it confirms that like Lena and Shin get married at some point.
These are names.
These are names.
They're the two main characters.
That's neat. These are still names.
Okay, so let me.
Oh yes, I love Dingleborg, Fuckpoint, and Jeff.
What?
See, same effect.
Dingleborg, Fuckpoint. All right, so basically, okay, so the Republic of San Magnolia is in a war with Slime and Over. I've been downloading those for Crim, but I've been downloading the audiobooks for Crim. So basically, the Republic of San Magnolia is at war with their neighbor, which is the Empire of Giad, for a long time. The Empire of Giad proceeds to get it out.
These are still.
It's way too close to the
other. So the Empire of Giad ends up making a self-replicating, autonomous, like, fighting force that is called the Legion. And they have an operating time of 6 years. They're supposed to burn out after 6 years.
Dingleborg, Fuckpoint is my next tabletop character.
Amazing, Yin. I love it.
Yeah.
So, but things happen. The Legion end up turning on the Empire and defeating them. Well, the Legion are now uncontrolled because they're a bunch of basically self-replicating Terminator robots. Except they're not, but that's a plot point. So San Magnolia forms itself into the 85 districts and proceeds to shunt anyone that isn't a natural-born Alba, which is white hair, white eyes, into the 86th district and build a big-ass wall around the other 85.
Wait a second. Don't you have white hair and white eyes?
No, it's gray.
Are
It's
they?
gray.
Okay.
The Empire booty. Yeah, exactly. So they tell the people in the District 86 that they, that if they, well, for one, they then write a law where anyone that isn't Albin is no longer human. They completely strip them of their humanity. Tell me if you've heard this one before, because it's got historical parallels on purpose. But then they tell these people that if they fight against the Legion and survive for 5 years, they can earn their citizenhood and their humanity back. And then they stick them in these really shittily made spider tanks called Juggernauts, and send them to the front lines. The thing is, they're literally trying to exterminate mouths that they can't feed because they close themselves off from all their farmland and shit. So it's all a lie, and it follows, in this world, psychic powers are like a limited thing certain families have and stuff. So they developed the system called the Para-Raid, where an Alba handler can sit at base and give directions to the 86 in the field. Most of them don't take their job seriously because they're all racist dickheads. And except one, who is Vladilina Milize, who is the niece of the current commander of the military. Well, she gets put in charge of the Spearhead Squadron, which are all of the Ace 86 pilots. And we're far enough in the war now where anyone over the age of 17 is dead. So all of the pilots are teenagers. And they've survived 5 years. Like, some of the pilots in Spearhead Squadron are as young as 12, and they've been on their lines for a minimum of 4.5 years by the time they hit Spearhead Squadron, meaning they've been fighting on the front line since they were 8. And basically, Lena gets put in charge. Well, the leader of Spearhead Squadron is Shine Nozen, who is the guy who the Para-Raids, his family is the people who the Para-Raid were based off. So he, due to a near-death experience, can hear the voices of the dead minds trapped in the Legion, because the Legion aren't actually self-replicating robots. They're copying human neural patterns by eating Dead 86's brains to keep replicating themselves. Things happen, the Republic falls, they end up working for the Republic of Giad because the Empire fell and the Republic built itself back up. But, things happen, but that's the whole, start of the series, where, Lena is trying to get the laws against the 86 repealed. So, as a punishment, she's put in charge of the Spearhead Squadron, which are basically, it's a suicide squadron. It's the ace pilots of the 86, and they're literally sent there to die, because the whole thing about fighting for 5 years and getting out is complete bullshit. If you manage to survive that long, you're literally put in Spearhead Squadron, because you're sent on the missions that are expected to be suicide missions. And if you keep making it, if you make it back until the point where they can't do it anymore, they literally send you on a deep recon into the Legion lines and expect you to die there.
Good God.
Yeah. It is it is my favorite.
That does sound extremely interesting, though.
Yeah, it's a 22 episode anime, but there's 13 books.
You said it's called 86.
It's called 86, yes.
Yes.
He's also got several models.
I'm
pretty sure you haven't put half of them together, though. They're sitting in the closet that holds up your house.
I am missing one Regin left model. I'm waiting until I have all 5 to put them together. But I can't find it. It's been out of print for a few years. I've been trying to find it.
I remember the photos you sent me in DMs.
Yeah.
Look, Blue, I found the 4th one.
I found one. I found one, Blue. I need one more Karina Anju Regin left, Yin. And then I have the whole, I have the surviving 5.
Prof.
What?
You need to watch the, Red Ranger Isekai show. It's so fucking stupid.
I'll watch it.
It is so fucking stupid. I love it so much.
Ren, you will fucking cry. I cry every time I watch it still. Especially the last episode.
Ren also hasn't seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners because of fear of the feels that it will give.
Was terrified, so I didn't watch it.
It's stupid, though.
I haven't watched JJK. I am terrified of all
feelings?
of these. Yes.
The
running from them.
The last episode is happy feelings. Like, you cry from happiness in the last episode.
Oh?
Yeah. And you cry from a lot of other things in other episodes, but the last episode is specifically crying from happiness.
Okay, that might change my... Okay.
Are we now going down recommend anime to Ren?
We can.
That's gonna be a very big list. There's already a huge list. There's so many I need
Let's
to
say,
watch.
Ren, you have access to my Plex, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's on there. Both of them are
I
on there.
have so many in the watch list that I'm like, I don't... never gotten to them.
Alright, well, you have homework now.
No! I thought I escaped.
Nope.
You came to a classroom. What did you expect?
Oh, shit. I forgot.
I expect a detailed
Walks
essay.
into a multi-dimensional classroom. Man, there was fucking homework.
I expect a multi essay report on why Daya is best boy.
Who?
Daya.
Who? I only know one Daya, and he's from Danganronpa.
Look up 86 Daya. You gotta tell me why Daya is best boy. And it's not just because he's voiced by Alejandro
How do you
Saab.
spell his name?
D-A-Y.
Really? He's voiced by Alejandro? Damn.
Yeah, he's voiced by Sayu, yep.
Sayu!
Oh my god, he's pretty.
Yeah, you gotta tell me why Daya is best boy.
Pretty. Concluded.
Yeah, but no, in the novels, like, you know how okay, I'm gonna ruin something. You start with like 26 main characters, Ren. By episode 13, you're down to 6 primary characters.
Don't do this to me. I can't have another one like this. I'm gonna get attached to everyone, and everyone that I get attached to is gonna die.
I will give you...
You have a habit of that, though, in general.
It's really bad. That's why I'm scared of a lot of animes.
Well, in the novels, a lot of the 86 get more screen time and get developed better. The anime kind of went through, like, a few of them. Like, and Haruka is the one that's most criminal to me, because... I'm just gonna outright ruin this one for you. Haruka is the last one of the Spearhead Squadron to die before they go on the recon mission. And, in the novels, he's, like, the heart and soul of the team. He's the one that, like, holds everyone together. He's the jovial little brother, like, big brother kind of character that kind of keeps everyone together.
Don't do this to me.
And, he literally... He's a primary character through everything prior to this. And he gets killed in an offhand mention, catching a stray shot in the middle of the last battle before they leave.
No.
So in the anime, he just kind of like, man, it sucks Haruka died, because there's literally like, everything's fine, shows a battle scene, and they're all sitting there like, oh god, Haruka's dead. But,
That feels very robbed, given the situation.
I didn't know how much I was going to like the character till I read the novels.
My god.
Yes, you are. Yes, they will. Yep.
Your intrigue has been piqued, and
My heart already hurts, dude.
I'm not going to tell you how everyone else bites it, though. He's not even the saddest one.
Don't do this to me.
The saddest one's actually a side character from the second half of the series.
I'm weak to the side characters now.
I think Yin knows exactly who I'm talking about.
I'm so weak to the side characters. They're always my favorites.
Oh, he's gonna tug your heartstrings.
No.
I was gonna call Wrench. They're gonna be bawling. I'm like, what's going on? Some character!
Fucking professor!
And then Ren shows up at your house with a bat.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm fine. That's fine. I will completely. That's acceptable.
I probably have a metal one somewhere.
Gonna go do a One Punch Man cosplay.
Yippee! He's also my favorite character.
I'm aware he is.
Metal Bat is my favorite One Punch character. He's just a dude with a bat.
He's just a dude with a bat.
I'm pretty sure he's either S rank or A rank, which is really high up there. It's awesome.
To be fair, he also refuses to give up, so there's that.
Yeah, he's got the fighting spirit. That's what it's called, yeah. And
the fighting spirit in a fucking bat.
He's 17 and he's like at the top of the ranks. It's crazy.
Be that way sometimes.
Crazy.
What was his name?
You seen Twitch?
Metal Bat.
Metal Bat. It's the names are wonderful, don't you know?
He's quite literally just like a Yu Yu Hakusho pre-Spirit Gun character.
Yeah. I love him so much.
Wonderful if they're planning on rebooting that at some point. I would be terrified to see.
Yu Yu Hakusho?
He is
Yeah.
he is rank 15 of the S ranks.
Yep, there. Yeah, he's so high up there, dude. It's crazy.
This looks like a lot of work.
I love him so much.
Most models usually aren't this bad. It just happens to be a box the size of one that he can physically use as a
I see you
like,
proudly
ottoman.
smiling over there.
Toddler. This is my toddler-sized model.
My boy!
I'm just over here like you're going over all this like heart-wrenching 86 stuff, and I'm like, man, when I sang the song during that karaoke night, the most heart-wrenching one was actually "Life Was Like a Boat." When I had that slow fade in and fade out of you, Lunecra, Mew,
oh, that was a good one, yeah. Yeah, that was a good one.
It isn't that they eat them exactly.
Sad Hours?
Attaching small, sticky spheres to any
Sad Hours. We're gonna start watching 86 on stream, I hear?
No.
since their arrival.
All right, let
I
me.
recommend Odd Taxi.
Oh, we want to cry? We're putting on a Wolf Strain?
Oh, you want to cry?
That's
Cry.
That's copyright, please.
I need to watch Odd Taxi. I heard it was good. I just haven't seen it yet.
I liked
heard
it
good
very
things.
much so.
Yeah.
We wouldn't actually put it on. It's just, you know, for
It's
the
a,
memes, man.
it's an inside joke. There was one time that nothing was going on at work, and like it was like at a holiday or something. So I'm like, the CIO wasn't there, so it's just me and Atari. So I go, "Wanna watch some anime? Like, there's nothing going on. No one else is here. We're just kind of riding the clock out." He goes, "Yeah, what are you thinking?" I'm like, "I don't know. You want to watch Wolf's Rain?" He goes, "Oh, so you want to cry?" There's still time. It's true.
Until they consume every inch of the world.
I've heard good things about Odd Taxi.
Yeah, I need to watch that. I've heard very good things about it.
There's one anime that I need to watch. I think it's called like Saint Street or something.
I need to watch The Great Pretender. I've heard really good things about
Great
that.
Pretender is
I
hilarious.
remember I started watching it, but I never finished it.
Did you ever watch Super
I think
Crooks?
the other one was Banana Fish as well.
Oh my god, let me in. Let me in. I need to watch it.
Odd Taxi as well. Yeah, I never watched it.
You could watch it a Saturday. One of these ones going forward if you want.
What is it, short one?
I don't know.
What?
Banana
Odd
Fish.
Taxi? Oh.
Or Odd Taxi, either one.
Yeah, that's like 13 episodes.
Yeah, it was from a couple seasons ago.
The one I was talking about is All Saints Street. The art style is absolutely beautiful and it's.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Like
Ren,
Vampire.
Have you started watching?
Devil, that's like all that sort of stuff.
Ren, have you started watching Apothecary Diaries yet?
Nope.
It's so good.
It is so good. It only gets better.
I haven't watched the next season yet.
Fuck, what's her name?
The next season's been really good.
Mau
Mau Mau.
Mau Mau, yeah, I've been compared to her against my will, and I've been completing her thoughts without.
It's been really funny. Like we forced Ren to watch like the first couple episodes, and when he comes up and he's just like, what are you doing here? Was it before? Was it Mau Mau's like, why are you even here?
Yeah, because it was like, oh, what are you doing here? It's like, oh, no reason, just here. And I said, then why are you even here? And then she's like, that exact same thing, just slightly different wording. And I'm like,
oh no, it is me.
No.
That's exactly what that was. It was really funny.
Lunecra fucking loves that show.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I've been watching some of the trash stuff this season. Like, I think I'm juggling maybe like somewhere between 6 and 10 anime right now.
The only show I've been actually watching lately is like Sakamoto Diaries. Or
Sakamoto Days is so good though.
Sakamoto Diaries sounds like a different.
Dear Diary.
The only trash one I'm
Dear
currently
Diary.
watching is
Diary
100
of
Girlfriends.
I'm waiting for it all to be out.
That show is so ridiculous.
That show is fucking hilarious. 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you.
It is the most ridiculous shit. I think you might like it, actually.
It is the haremist anime.
It sounds like it.
It really is.
I always like how when he brings in a new girlfriend, he's like, can she please be my new girlfriend? And at this point, they're just like, of course.
Oh, we don't get a say in this anymore. And the mom and the daughter constantly teaming up to do shit.
What do you mean?
Two of the girlfriends are a mom and a daughter.
Yeah.
What?
Not explaining beyond that.
Have fun with this knowledge.
They both also fill the same kind of trope, but the mom fills the mom trope.
There's a lot going on.
It's a fucking wild show. That was one of the ones I was watching for a bit there. Let me pull up my list.
I also really enjoy how during the end credits they also give they show the names of all the characters, so that way if you're forgetting they can remind you.
That's actually extremely helpful. If
Okay,
they're saying
so
100, so yeah.
Well, the plot is that the dude has been rejected 100 times, and but it's because God accidentally forgot when he was like signing his paperwork and wherever that to assign him a soulmate. So in return for him suffering so much, he assigned him 100 soulmates, one for everyone
I
that
think
got
he
rejected.
fucked up, actually, if I recall correctly. It was I
Yes, he-
fucked up. It was supposed to be one. I'm
Oh.
sorry I gave you
Oh,
100.
yeah. But as so the problem is that its soulmates are destined to die if like they're denied by their soulmate. So he now has 100 soulmates he has to make happy.
Oh.
But the dude is like the most supportive guy you'll ever fucking meet.
He really is.
He is like genuinely the coolest, like nicest dude you'll ever fucking meet. And like he simps literally every one of his girlfriends to the nth degree.
Okay, no,
Japan
that
gets
sounds
Japan, yeah.
sweet. Now that sounds kind of sweet.
It's actually an adorable little show for what it is. It's definitely very ridiculous and completely absurd, but like the premise is fun.
The best two girls so far, in my opinion, because I've read a little bit of the manga, up to the 7th girlfriend. The best two girls are still the mad scientist and the bookworm, in my opinion.
Fair.
That's
fair. The one of the shows I've been watching lately has been that bogus skill Fruit Master show. Jesus, that show is so dumb. Started watching that. I Am a Noble was it on the brink of ruin, so I might as well get Mastering Magic.
Yes, Mastering Magic.
That one's really good, actually, for what it is. It's like not the best show, but it's like entertaining, and I've been enjoying it. I'm Living with a Neat Kunoichi is just absolutely absurd.
I've seen a lot of clips of that look really funny. I just haven't watched it yet.
It's ridiculous. Headhunted to Another World is another one that I've really been liking. I don't know what started this whole isekai a businessman and make him do businessman stuff.
Sasuke and Peeps.
Yeah, I don't know what was it. I don't know what started the whole process because it wasn't Sasuke and Peeps. There were other ones before it, but I'm here for it. Like I've been enjoying it. It's been a fun little like take on the isekai genre.
Yeah, I'm currently watching. I mean, I don't consider it trash. Like
I consider
in the same
them.
way as
I consider them
like I
trash
would consider
hunting.
One Her Girlfriend, but I've been enjoying for middle-aged shopper.
I haven't sat there. I haven't sat down to watch that one, but it seemed interesting. Is it good?
For what it is, I've been enjoying it, and I will say that I am happy that readers have confirmed every single time the show suspiciously fades to black that yes, the girl he is with, he did actually have some adult entertainment with.
Oh.
But they I guess in the show they just don't want to like say that he did, but you know, that fade to black, I'm like, you know, he's doing it right. The show's not denying it, but you know, we know he's doing her.
Oh wait, which one was that one? That's the one that's the he's the online shopper, yeah?
Yeah, he's the online
that
shopper.
one. No, I have seen that one. I have actually been watching that one. I've been loving that. It's so ridiculous.
And I like it because like he came back from an actual adventure and he's in the inn. He's like, you still have my room, can I get a room? And she's like, oh yeah, you have your Samuel room. And then the innkeeper just comes and is like, just gets under the blanks like, you're ready for some action?
What?
I've been reading a lot more trash lately.
You've been sending me some of the trash you've been reading. I'm aware.
Isekai Breeder was fucking funny, okay?
Okay.
What? Did you say?
Please, yes, Prof, please inform those in the class who are not aware.
So it's a stereotypical isekai series, but the dude gets bestowed the class Monster Tamer.
Oh no.
However, he discovers that his Monster Tamer ability can be used on anything because he's got a divine level ability. So he Konosubas the goddess that he's going with, and then proceeds to decide he doesn't want to kill the demon lord because he'd rather make a harem of monster girls.
Jesus Christ!
So it is a monster fucker anime.
I started. Well, you don't see any of it, but yes. I started reading it because like it genuinely was like piqued my interest because I'm like, oh cool, Isekai Monster Tamer, and I read the first chapter, I'm like, oh this is garbage, and I read the second chapter, oh this is funny garbage.
You have walked back into us talking about the trash we entertain ourselves with.
It's been watching trash anime and reading trash manga has been the topic.
I remember the one that I was reading. It was I was intrigued. It from what it was. All right, I literally have no way to skirt around it. It's a yaoi, and I was fully
No
expecting
surprise.
it to just like be that, right? Just no plot, and it was that for a while. And I'm like, okay, sure. The art's pretty though. And then somewhere in the first third, it just turns into serious story, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? And it was actually really good, and I read the whole thing, and it was so good. And I
Content in my porn?
That reminds me of Needless. It's absolutely absurd, but it halfway through gets really interesting.
I got pulled in because it had vampires in it, so of course I was gonna.
Of course you did.
Pulled in. It's called Blood Bank. It was beautiful.
I think the last trash I read, maybe I just consider it trash, but it was I Am.
I never read that one.
Yeah, the title is I Am. It's basically
Hard to explain.
Are you familiar with Rosario Vampire?
Yes.
Okay. The
I'm genuinely
monsters are
surprised you're
actually
not.
in the normal real world high school, and they're trying to hide themselves as humans.
There's an anime for it, for the record.
There is an anime, yes.
I haven't watched it, but I have it downloaded.
That's how I watched it. And like he only finds out about it because the girl he was the MC's girl that he was like, I want to hook up with you. She's like, no, don't. So he ends up hooking up with this other girl, and she's a vampire. And then we find out that the girl that he wanted to hook up with was actually an alien.
Oh, Rosario
And that's-
Vampire is like an old Shonen Jump harem manga. It was not bad for a while, actually.
Is it called Actually I Am? Is that what the anime?
Yeah, actually I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
sorry.
because I was looking for I Am, and I'm like, I'm getting nothing.
Oh wait, I know. I think I've actually seen that. That show's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I've 100% seen that show, The Actually I Am. It is absolutely absurd.
I guess I always leave off the actually part because I'm so used to the part of the I am in the title. Because as I said, I was reading it and it was underneath the I for just the I am. So I guess the anime they decided to add in the actually part. I don't know.
What
Why did they get rid of that?
Blue, you might know this. It's a trash show, but like it's kind of had a touching ending where it's like a guy is a school nurse at like a school full of like monster girls, and like the one teacher's in love with him. Who's
Interview with Monster Girls.
Yes, Interview with Monster Girls. Like that one was
He's
actually not
He
bad.
was not a nurse. He was just
a teacher or something.
Yeah, he was a teacher.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that one was actually not bad. But there's a canon ending to that. He ends up with the succubus girl.
Of course he did.
The teacher.
Of course he did.
You tend to avoid most popular animes, Kitty.
Same kitty.
My God, that show was just. Mwah.
There's some I'll find here and there after a while once they've cooled down.
Yeah.
But I don't usually like watch a lot of them unless it's something I find really interesting. Like I've
guess the
really been
last one in
enjoying
that
Shangri-La
genre
Frontier.
was-
That show's really good.
Yeah, Shangri-La Frontier is good. I have fairly niche anime interest, I'd say.
What was the name of that show?
Is it Mecha? Prof wants it.
Fuck you. Not wrong, but fuck
I'm
you.
not wrong.
Yeah.
Girl. It was. No, not Encyclopedia. Doctor.
Yeah, like
it was Monster Girl Doctor. That was the last of that kind of particular genre I watched.
Most of the shows like that, like I don't really get super into.
Reincarnated.
I would
as
get
Mr.
into it for the
Crap last
comedic
season was good.
reasons.
I haven't watched Reincarnated Slime since the first season.
I stopped watching that after Rimuru became. He joined the council. That was the last episode I watched. The last season.
Yeah, while that was airing, Knights and Magic was airing, which was a far superior isekai show in my opinion.
I've been
Because
enjoying
it was a
Reincarnated
isekai
as an
mecha?
aristocrat.
because it was an isekai mecha show, but that's beside the point.
Fantasy slice of life, romance and genre. I love me a good slice of life show.
Oh my god, slice
God,
of life
I
is
love me
great.
a good
Have you
slice of life
seen?
show.
Have you watched Tanaka-kun is Always Listless?
No.
Why does that sound like something I need in my life?
I've been watching this fun
You
little
should check
slice of
that
life
out.
one called Okitsura. Fell in love with an Okinawan girl, but I just wish I knew what she was saying.
One's apparently adorable.
It is absolutely adorable.
Still manage. What? Hold on, I gotta read this. I'm gonna read the Crunchyroll thing for the Tanaka-kun is Always Listless.
One that I actually highly recommend if you like fantasy romance shows. My Happy Marriage was actually really good. Lunecra watched it, and I watched some of it. Yo, Knights of Magic was so good. I want more. But yeah, My Happy Marriage Season 2 is airing currently. I feel like not a lot of people are talking about it for some reason. Like, it's got a really interesting world.
Headhunted to Another World's been really
So
good.
this is
I
just about a
recommend that.
guy who manages to sleep through everything?
Yes.
He tries to be as lazy as possible.
Oh, hell yeah, give me that shit.
Amazing.
My favorite is there's this one girl in the show who's like, she comes off as like I am smart and popular and everybody likes me, and that's just only because she does the I was unpopular nerd girl in middle school. I am going to do a magical transformation and be popular in high school. But when everybody goes home and she stays behind to do all the extra work, she goes back to her nerdy form, and main character sees her like that, and yeah, then he's like,
kidnapping my child. He's not
he
done.
realizes that it's the same one, and she's
not
freaking
done.
out about it, and she's like, "No, you get
No.
it. It doesn't matter."
His tail foot.
And his friend is
I
like,
will agree. And the
how
world
did you
building
know
in
that?
Slime
How
is
did you?
really good.
How did you know that she was the same person despite such a drastic appearance change? Like, because you can't change the booba size.
No.
Jesus.
I
I have the rest of the
memorized
tail
her
here in my
measurement.
hand. I'm almost done it. Lunecra has stolen my child.
Which one?
The Gojulus.
Why?
To show her mother. The main plot of Slime being OP is meh. So that's the thing. OP protagonist anime can be good. Like, a guy from
There's
the
plenty of
last
them here
dungeon, boonies to the starter world is one of the funniest fucking shows I've ever watched. And the fact that it didn't get more recognition is criminal in my opinion. But like,
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. But
I loved.
Oh, I thought you said yeah. Fine, go ahead. Continue, Blue.
Swear to God, if it happens again, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm gonna mute my mic until he talks.
I enjoyed I spent 300 years killing slimes.
That was really good.
That was a very good one, yeah. Yeah, but like it's so. And then what's the fucking one where the dude reincarnates as a super fucking overpowered? He's a super powered demon lord reincarnating. Like that one was really funny because of how much of a douchebag the main character is.
I know the one you're talking about.
Anus Voldegard.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
I have the OP in my playlist.
You know what's actually been really... Was it what I really liked? Was it from last season? Demon Lord 2099.
I heard that was really funny. I haven't watched it.
It was really funny. It was really good. And it blended cyberpunk and fantasy. And I'm like, this is very much so a show for me. I love this.
That sounds like right up my alley.
How
but I just
not
haven't
to
watched it.
summon a demon lord.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I remember that name. Don't remember anything about it. 'Cause I didn't watch it. There's so many that I'm like, oh, this is.
I kind of did not like the
What? And I
second
don't
season
watch it.
too much.
Return the Child. I don't know where I'm gonna put him when he's done.
Affiliate.
Mom's eyes went wide. Whoa, that didn't think.
Oh, hell yes. Playthrough of a certain dude's VR MMO life was
figured.
one of my favorites. I liked
figured she's
that
not
season.
here, or she's
That was
still here,
so
too.
good.
Oh, Misfitted Demon Academy is what you're actually referring to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was also good.
Which one?
Although, I did not like the awful 3D tree.
Wait,
and
which one?
also Misfit Academy.
Oh, okay.
The Misfitted Demon Academy.
Oh,
that was the one you were actually referring to. Well,
Yeah.
Were you?
How Not to Summon a Demon Lord is also a fun show.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Misfit Demon King Academy.
Yeah, How Not to Summon a Demon was the one where
Oh, with the
cat
what,
girl
Yen?
and was the one that had the cat girl and the busty elf.
Oh no.
Were instead enslaved. They tried to summon this guy.
Oh,
and they were going to enslave him, but he ended up enslaving them because he was too powerful.
Right, I remember that one. I watched the first couple episodes. Kitty, did you ever watch was it Daily Confessions of an MMO Junkie or something like that? Like that one was really sweet.
Recovery of an MMO Junkie.
It was so adorable.
I've been watching through that one up recently. I started crying every single time I watched an episode.
Oh, fucking
Nana was so good though.
My ex was obsessed with Nana. I've seen that show so many fucking times, and it never gets not sad.
It's a shame
But
we
it's
won't
still a
ever
good
get.
show.
It is.
We'll never get any more MMO Junkie because the writer can no longer do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. The other good one was so you're telling me there are no girls online? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yeah, that was another really good one in that same kind of vein. It was really funny.
I know the one you're talking about. I don't think that's quite the name on it.
It's the one that the meme where the girl's patting her computer and she goes, "Are you gonna come help me this today, my little war machine?" It's the one that meme comes from. It's really good. I highly recommend. It is adorable and sweet.
What's happening?
Prof and Company recommend anime to the classroom.
For real though.
Can I talk about my favorite one right now?
Good.
I will always take the opportunity to talk about it. It's called The Vampire Dies in No Time.
How did I fucking know?
It's so fucking
Didn't
stupid.
you only recently just finally finish that?
No, not even. There's a second season I need to finish. But it's
Christ.
still, I love it so much. I am absolutely certain that I'm gonna love that second season.
There aren't what, Yin?
Episode after the first one, and just like every single episode,
I think about
manages to
the
get
women
worse
online.
than the last one.
Oh, there aren't. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's an anime. Basically, a dude is playing a MMO, and a girl that he's partying with proposes to him, and he thinks it's a dude that's cross-playing, so he agrees to it, thinking, oh yeah, whatever, it's just fun and games. Come to find out, it's the really shy girl at his school that has had a crush on him forever, and it proceeds to turn in. It's one of those perfectly arranged marriages kind of things.
Yin John is the goat.
Gamers, that's another good one.
Is that the John?
Gamers is good.
Yes, he is referring to John from The Vampire Dies in No Time.
John!
I always like going back to the one scene in Gamers where he's like, "Do you want to go on a date?" And he's just like, "Yeah, sure." And then everybody has their little freak out moment as they keep replaying that moment from everybody's perspective.
So this is I know Zaku's seen it. I'm pretty sure Blue's seen it, but it's an older show. It was fairly popular, but you know what was the funniest anime that made me cry my eyes out, Ren? It's called Angel Beats.
Oh god.
No.
Oh,
It's so good, but the feels.
I was about to say I have it right here in my anime shelf, and then you said it was Angel Beats. Like, oh wait, never mind.
Leave me alone.
You know, it's actually a rather good show that I enjoyed, which was a nice little slice of life one.
Huh?
After School Dice Club.
I never watched that actually. I was meant
really
to.
good.
I just never did.
I need to.
I liked that one, and another one that's just like a fun little like silly thing was Skate the Infinity. Skate the Infinity was so
Skate
good.
the Infinity was fantastic.
I so need to watch that one.
I love shows where people are taking something stupid so incredibly serious.
The last
You mean Air
anime I
Gear?
watched
Grim's favorite show.
recently was Do-Over Princess Tames the Dragon Emperor.
Oh, how was that?
I really enjoyed it, but again, I feel like anybody who knows me is gonna like, you only watch that show because short blonde girl with magic superpowers fights magical world because that has a correlation with the saga of Tanya the Evil.
It is a very you show, actually, when you put it that way.
Ian's talking about there being a guild on his Terra server called Angel Beats.
Oh, dude, have you actually watched Angel Beats, Yin? Like, genuinely, it'll make you bawl your eyes out, but I genuinely think everyone needs to watch that show at least once.
Speaking of shows that'll also make you very sad, Charlotte was also very fucking depressing, but it was so good.
So Angel Beats has one of the moments, and it's been topped by a few things in recent years, but like you got to remember, this show came out like late mine and Zaku's high school time. The very first episode, towards the end, has one of the most beautiful shots in anime history, in my opinion. But it's one of those, like, in the parlance of the times, it was amazing, but by today's standards, it's not really anything. And it's, they're in the middle of the battle at the end of episode 1, and she is just deflecting bullets off her, and it does this wide pan back, and you see the bullets reflecting, like, in an orb around her, while, they're all fighting her, and it is such a, while this awesome song plays in the background, it's such a stunning thing.
Really cool.
Reasons why Rielina ended up at the Duke's Mansion needs to say. I heard that was good too. I haven't watched it yet.
That sounds intriguing.
I also need to watch the one about the neat vampire princess.
Oh, that one was really good too.
Which one?
The one where she's like in charge of the all the people who are trying to kill her constantly, and she thinks she's like super weak, but she's actually like ridiculously fucking strong. They just won't let her drink blood because she goes into a berserker rage.
I know the one you're talking about.
I can't remember the name of it. Okay.
I knew
one that I definitely
in the same neighborhood of that, I guess. I really enjoyed Miss Vampire of the Neighborhood.
I don't know that one.
It is a very slice of life kind of thing.
Maybe I can find that one.
Cute girls doing cute things.
You know what was a really good show? Bo Fury.
Oh yeah, it's Elvis Gremlin's favorite show.
It's such a good show.
Yeah.
What's it about?
MMO.
It's a VR MMO show.
VR MMO show where weird stuff happens in interactions that you'd never see in a VR MMO game. Like,
well, no,
you cannot eat things offhand.
It's a Moe anime. It's a Moe VR MMO anime, and the main character is not an MMO player, so she keeps doing things that the devs don't think people would do, and like freaking them the fuck out. They have no idea what's going on. So
like proceeding to eat a poison dragon to gain the ability to poison
that
people.
One.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
My favorite part is later on the devs basically throw their hands up and go, we can't stop her. She's a force of nature. And like, it's just let her go because like, we can't do anything about it. Focus on everyone else. Ignore that she's even around. Otherwise, you're going to lose sleep at night.
What's this one called?
Bo Fury. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense.
Oh,
I read the first book and then I was like, okay.
I know the longer title name.
Bo Fury is so fucking funny.
Actually, wait. I just realized, Prof, have you ever watched World's End?
World's End Harem?
Hold on, I need to get the full title because it's super long.
Definitely watch By the Grace of Gods. That one is so good.
I've heard that one's really good. I haven't watched it yet, though.
Do you know what I think is one of my favorite, like, isekai shows I've seen in, like, recent years?
Okay, so here's the full title. Have you ever seen World's End? What do you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us?
No, I have not watched that, but I've heard I need to.
Are you busy?
That's funny. No, my favorite anime, like, my favorite, isekai anime that I've seen in recent years has been Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill.
Oh, I remember I got to see some of that.
It is so adorable, and it is so well done.
Watch? Heaven's Design Team.
I think I've heard.
Oh, that was good.
I really need to watch it.
You know what's a weird fucking show? C. Was it,
C was good. Shut the fuck up.
C. The Money of the Soul and Possibility of Control. It was a wild, weird show, but I loved it.
C was so good, and I'm sorry, but, like, it made zero sense in the best kind of way.
Yes. It was a weird show, but it was really good. The campfire cooking one? Oh, hell yeah. I love that one. I need more of that. Give it to me. Right to my eyeballs, please.
Alright, give me a minute.
I guess like the closest one I can think of that I've ever seen.
Come here, Zaku. Zaku, I'm gonna.
Would be.
Come here, Zaku.
No.
Hold on. I need to pin you to my nipple. Oh, you're already on my nipple. Look, you're good.
Great.
What's
great?
happening?
I love it. I'm currently on Prof's nipple.
Restaurant to Another World.
Ow, what?
That one was pretty good too. I liked Restaurant to Another World.
I love rewatching.
Zaku is not on your nipple.
Was for a second. With his way he was turned.
You are now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The Lizardman
that show.
Omelet episode. I always like rewatching that one.
Just scrolling back through some of my watch history of stuff and seeing if I can find ones I'd seen recently that I'm like, oh, that was really good. Chain Soldier was interesting.
Chain Soldier was so fucking horny.
It was.
It's really good, but it's so fucking horny.
The world building is really interesting and the power structures are really cool. But
I'm caught up on the. I am
very horny.
I am caught up on the manga currently.
Yippee!
Hello.
Return.
Hello.
Hello,
That was
Lunecra,
Hello
welcome
Kitty
back.
and or Stardew.
It was Hello Kitty, and then I stopped that to converse with Mom. Mom, I believe, is heading to bed now because they work tomorrow, and I probably should do the same soon, but I'm debating if I continue playing Stardew or not. Because I gave out all the gifts in Hello Kitty for the day.
Honey, just wait till I'm done. It's 2 more hours.
I was thinking about it, but like, you don't have to get up with the kids in the morning. I do.
You know, it was another really good one I've seen recently.
That one.
Yeah, no, that's cool and all, but back to anime.
My brain's on like.
The brain wants to talk about anime.
Yeah, you put me on a path.
Well, we were doing anime recommendations, love. So there you go. You can talk your argument about how you've been obsessed with Ranma half lately.
Yeah, I was like, the only one that's on my mind is Ranma half still, and I still need to finish reading the manga now that I've watched the old and what exists of the new series.
That one's also on my list.
My initial exposure to Ranma 1/2 is I found it in my high school library.
Yo,
and
same.
I opened it up, and I'm like, oh,
boobies.
There's nudity in this.
That was my thing too. I opened. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this seems kind of cool. Oh yeah, you know, he shifts genders when he's like hit with it for water.
That book ever again until the last day of school.
And I flipped the page open, and my buddy's standing there with me. He goes, "Oh look, boobies." I'm like, "Yeah, boobies."
There, because I'm just scrolling back through some of my older ones, but ones that I saw last season that I really liked was Dahlia and Bloom.
I heard that was good. I haven't watched it.
Dahlia and Bloom, crafting a fresh start with magic tools. I really love artificers in general, and the fact that there was a whole show about artificers was interesting, and it was fun. And another one that I've seen years ago was just a fun little slice of life, Dagashikashi.
That sounds like such
afraid
a
to
fun name
open-
to say.
I'm afraid to open Stardew because I'm afraid that I won't go back to bed. Go to bed when I should.
It's a good
But at the
fear
same
to
time,
have.
I want to play Stardew.
Dagashikachi, is that the one about the girl who like owns the failing candy store?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I remember that one.
That was really good.
I guess ones I know off the top of my head. Handyman in Another World.
That one was good.
I forget her name, but I always remember it as Monster Creation Lab or whatever.
They're the evil lab that makes the
Yes.
monsters. Yeah. For
Yeah,
the
they make them-
Sentai, the evil Sentai
Yes.
organization. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I know what you're going to talk about. I can't remember the name either.
There was also because there was a whole lot of Sentai. I watched. I also enjoyed the one where the leader of the Sentai group.
Love After World Domination.
Yeah,
a
that
good
one.
one.
I love that one too.
Decadence was weird.
I fucking
Interesting.
love Decadence. Decadence
I got
was the
so confused towards the end, but it was at least interesting to watch.
Decadence was the best fucking show in that season, and no one will tell me otherwise.
I also saw that one too. That one was really good and very, very sad. I was calling it the Sad Slime Show for a while. Was it what I was talking about it? But it turned out by the end of it all really, really like uplifting. It was a really good show.
I mean, you can always just watch the I Fucked Your Mom isekai.
I don't wanna.
I mean, there's no anime of it yet, but there's a manga.
Why does Decadence look familiar?
And
Decadence.
here I thought
Fluffy
it
Paradise was recommended to me. I haven't sat
you were
down to
giving an
watch it though.
alternate title to "Don't You Love It When Your Mom Two Shots Every Monster."
No, it's
Oh, that
legitimately a series where the guy gets kicked out of the hero's party, but he's isekai'd into the world, and this is a world where everyone dies by like the age of 40. So like women in their mid-20s are considered like old because they're not gonna like live. They're not expected to live outside their 30s or 40s. But he's like in his 30s when he dies. So all of his friends, his isekai friends' moms and stuff are like the age that he would normally be trying to find in our world. So when everything goes bad, he gets kicked out of the hero's party. He goes back, and it turns out all of like his friends' dads are pieces of shit. So he beats the shit out of them and stuff. And like literally, the hero's dad sold the hero's mom into slavery, like level pieces of shit. And he goes and he's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna get all of y'all and make a harem out of all my friends' moms because they deserve better than you assholes anyway. So it's the I Fucked Your Mom isekai. I'm not kidding. That's the whole plot.
Eminence and Shadow was also really good.
Eminence and Shadow is fucking hilarious.
I'm looking at all of Kitty's recommendations here.
You know, Fluffy Paradise was on my list of things. Sasha said that they watched it, she loved it. I will definitely give a look at it.
Oh, the Fluffy Paradise looks cute.
Hello,
Iomeda's Asta has raided with 4 viewers.
How was Sons of the Forest, boo?
Maybe I can do it right this time.
Yeah,
Who is this man from Fluffy Paradise? He's got blue hair and horns.
I don't know, but it sounds right up your alley.
Yeah, he do.
I did it this time. I was able to do it.
I'm proud of you, Lou. You finished it? Hell yeah!
What was I playing?
Sons of the Forest.
Ah, I still need to do that.
You get in here and hang out, nerd, unless you gotta be to bed. I got 2 more hours.
Friday.
God, he looks like such a cutie.
We're just shitposting about anime.
Yeah.
Kitty, thank you for saying the name of this. Because, oh my goodness, this guy looks so baby girl.
You know what,
Who is Baby Girl?
I don't know what his name is, but he's from the Fluffy Paradise anime, and he's got blue hair and horns and pointy ears.
Yeah, go follow my friend Ai, she's sweet. Like, awesome sweet.
Hello.
Hello.
Kind of a psychopath, though.
Damn, right as she joins.
She wasn't listening anyway, it's fine.
I unleash upon the world your wonderful anime recommendations.
I forgot about this one.
Here comes the hentai.
Farming Life in Another World was so good. I love that.
Have you no faith in me, Puff? Okay, that's fair.
I spent 16 hours with Tama today.
Oh.
You can't, like, you have to up Tama. It's required.
How the fuck do I up Tama?
Is that possible?
I don't think that's possible.
It's possible. Prof just needs to give me an address and a shovel.
What?
Jesus, Blue.
Large amounts of concern.
No, it was actually really sweet. Tama hung out the whole time,
Thomas
most
says
of
I
the whole
like
time.
fighting games. I will fight with a shovel.
It was actually really sweet. Tama hung out pretty much the whole time, and Roar was here for a long time too.
What is this? The greatest estate developer?
That fucking comic.
You know you love it. Did you finish it?
No,
Or
I
what's up
haven't. I haven't finished it yet.
It's so stupid. I love it so much. It's only getting dumber.
Come through for hell yeah. Same though. It's all good.
Yeah. Saint's magic powers and as an
omnipotent.
I think I might have seen that one. Let me see if this is the one I think this is.
Omnipotent.
Yeah, that one.
I haven't heard a single anime suggestion from
I don't want to give
I haven't
suggestions.
seen this one, but I do have it in my watch list.
I don't want to
This
be
was one of those
judged,
ones I was
Drew.
interested in.
Oh, you're being judged anyway.
We've
Don't
been
worry.
talking about harem animes. You will not be judged.
Harem animes are a guilty pleasure of mine.
And I talked about a yaoi that I read. So that was.
I feel like you're being
That is
judged
true.
because you haven't suggested anything yet.
I still need to watch this weird one offhand. The bureaucrat from bureaucrat to villainous. Dad's been reincarnated.
Sorry,
I
what?
love. Was it those villainous animes that have been coming out like lately? And this one just seems weird enough to be interesting.
There is only one anime character who shares the same birthday as me, and she is the main protagonist of one of those.
Yeah.
Oh.
Saints
Yeah.
Magic Powers. I actually. I need to watch that. I haven't.
I've heard good things.
Naffy!
Oh shit.
Final boss Nuffy has raided
Yeah.
with 11
After
views.
another.
How'd the Nuzlocke go? Did you kill me yet?
Idol boss.
It happened so soon apart that the oh no, there he goes. I was gonna say I think
Yeah.
the cool shout out might have been on cooldown.
It does a cooldown per person, so you can't shout
Shout
the
them out
same
multiple.
person.
Oh.
That's good to
Yeah,
know.
it's half an hour for the same person.
I thought it was interesting
so-
in general.
Aw,
Well,
thank
there
you.
is also in general is like a minute or two as
Thank
well.
you,
but
guys.
there's also the same person has like a 30-minute cooldown now, which it didn't use.
I've been building robots all day. Or one particularly big robot.
Oh, look at him now. Damn.
It's the same he's been. I'm finishing the tail.
I think I just got a
him
better
and his
look at
machine
him.
gun nipples.
Yes,
Descendants of a Bookworm
is amazing.
Good.
That
is one of my top 10s.
I'm finishing the tail. I just gotta do the guns.
It has the most amazing PDs as well, with how creative they are with the visuals.
Mm-hmm. Like, well, The Descendants of a Bookworm is one of my favorite things I've seen in the last, 5 years worth of anime, if I'm being honest. I absolutely love that show.
Shadow of the Gojulus is so good, dude.
I will be honest. I will always call her her guide
An illegal Gudra
Miles
body. That
Edgeworth
sounds
with
right.
Blue hair. Blue hair
what?
Edgeworth.
That's fair.
Blue hair
You
what?
cannot persuade me otherwise that is not blue-haired Edgeworth.
That's
Edgeworth?
fair.
What? Who? Where? What?
Descendants of a Bookworm. There's
my
a
God,
character
I
that's
see him back
effectively a
there.
blue-haired Edgeworth.
I see him back there on the picture that I'm looking at.
Lost never. Oh, really?
But the villainess who I
Wait,
shared
Shadow.
with
What
you-
were you? I know what Nefertar was, but what was Shadow again? I can't remember. Alone. Aw, you lost Fabio Trio. That's depressing. You hit Pupitarp stage? I mean, at least you got Pupitarp before then, but yeah. Oh, so you're like endgame. You're like endgame, Guzma then.
You know what was another fun little one? The Genius Prince's Guide to Raising a Nation Out of Debt.
Oh, okay.
That one was good. I liked that a lot.
We're giving anime recommendations. I has refused to give any.
It's not confused. I just haven't been watching a lot of animes recently. I've mostly just been reading like Tapaz webcomics.
Real.
I mean, I've also given a bunch of trash manga, like the I Fucked Your Mommy
That's true.
Isekai.
The I Fucked Your Mommy Isekai is crazy.
Have you read it?
No.
It's so funny. Oh right, because it's Ultra Sun. You got Aether Paradise and all that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that show was weird. I forgot about that one. Goodnight World. That was an interesting one.
That
I
sounds
didn't,
sad.
I didn't
Sounds
watch that one.
familiar.
Have
I
you
don't remember
watched
watching that one.
My Roommate as a Cat?
No.
Oh my god, I
That one
remember
was
when
so
that came
adorable.
out!
I do too. It was adorable. I think Brendan and I actually watched it.
Oh, I think we watched the first 2
I
episodes
don't know
though,
if we
didn't we?
watched it together. I think we watched it at the same time. Like
This one was interesting. Grandpa and Grandma turn young again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Oh, they found you,
hilarious.
client. Hell yeah! So I'm guessing the plans for tomorrow are not then.
I've read the manga for that one, but I don't know if there's an anime for that.
Is Inuyashiki the one where the old dude turns into the android and like sprouts guns from his arm and shit? Okay,
I know
yeah.
what you're talking about. I don't know the name. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that one was Shadow just said it. That one was really good actually. It was weird, but it was good.
The Great Cleric was also a really good one too.
In that same vein, but it's more of a horror show, is Ajin or Ajin. I don't remember how you pronounce it.
I've started reading a webcomic by the name of Please Get Out of My Family recently.
Oh.
Kind of interesting.
It sounds interesting.
Yo, Shadow, that sniper shot though. Like the sniper shot from High School of the Dead.
A pal. Physics.
Yes.
Thank you, friend. Thank you.
Yes. Jiggle physics in real life. That's what that was.
Look, the last physics I was exposed to in a video game was My Side.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the fucking skirt physics in that game were something to behold.
She kept flashing me the whole time.
Yeah, and without a care in the world. Dude, Ghost Stories is a wild fucking show if you watch the dub.
You know, it's also a wild fucking show.
Huh?
Pensky, are you willing to fall in love with a pervert as long as she's a cutie?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this one was really good. Hokkaido Gals are super adorable. I love that one.
You brought that one up earlier already.
It was so cute. No, that was a different one. No, this one's the first one I brought up was an Okinawan one. This one's Hokkaido.
Yes.
Oh, it's the same fucking plot.
Hokkaido and Okinawa are different.
Very much so.
I know they are.
Have you guys watched A Sister's All You Need?
No.
Scared, don't.
I know exactly what that is, and I will not be watching that.
I don't think I'm ever gonna pick that one up.
Shugochara. I feel like I should know that one, Kitty. I don't know what that one is though, fans.
Also known
That name
as
rings a
My
bell.
Guardian Characters?
That name rings a
I
bell.
don't know what you guys are thinking about. What is that anime recommendation I had?
If it's the
I
one
don't know, but it looks adorable.
It's just about a writer who's being forced by his editor to continue to write the next book in a series, and it actually ends up getting picked up into like both getting a manga adaptation and an anime adaptation.
Kitty, this show looks adorable.
Wait, isn't A Sister All You Need like the new version of Usagi Drop?
No.
Oh, what's that one I'm thinking of then?
Oh.
Don't watch
really
Usagi
funny?
Drop, by the way.
You know what was really funny?
Yeah.
Hinamatsuri.
Yes, it was.
Love that one.
Say that again.
Hinamatsuri.
I see it.
Oh, I forgot this one. It's adorable. How to keep a
Oh
mummy.
yeah, that was so great. Sorry, I had to look it up. If you had
Hinamatsuri,
said,
yeah.
if you had said the Yakuza guy who adopted an alien, then yes, I would have known immediately.
That's
That
fair.
sounds like an awesome that sounds like an awesome
really
premise.
Don't be mad
I
about
think
it.
you'd
That's
love
like, don't be mad about it, Kitty. It's a skill, honestly.
What was it called?
That was
Hinamatsuri.
Matsuri.
You know, finding adorable anime is it is definitely a skill.
Have you seen Chio's School Road?
No,
that I have.
Don't think I have. I know I
do. I recommend How to Keep a Mummy. That show's adorable.
I just got a memory unlocked. What the fuck was it? Oh, My Egyptian God, I think.
That sounds about right.
I fucking love that show. It was very, very short episodes and very simple, but oh my god, I loved it.
Is this a zombie?
I
Is
feel
This
like
a Zombie is ridiculous.
Chio's-
I love that show.
I feel like Chio School Road is in kind of like a very similarity to Asibo Asubase, if you've heard of that one.
That name rings a bell, but I cannot. For the life of me, I don't know what it is.
What was it?
Asibo Asubase.
What does that sound? How do you even
There's
spell
one-
that?
There's one I've been watching recently called I May Be a Guild Receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock
Oh,
out.
I
all the
love
time.
that. I want to watch
It's
that.
so good.
Asibo Asobase. How do you spell? Hold on, I gotta find a death metal ending that one has because I have it here.
I think I see it.
Okay, now I'm intrigued. Let's see what other anime Kitty has suggested.
Magical Girl Lyrical Nanaha is a fucking fantastic show, and Nanaha is a goddamn monster, and I love her.
This looks adorable.
Magical Girl Lyrical Nanaha is it's known as the
Oh.
gut.
Asobi Asobase. Sasobi for Asobi.
Zatch Bell.
And
Fuck yeah, Zatch Bell.
Soaasoba.
My cousin used to call me
Okay.
Zatch Bell. Specifically, she used to call me Zakarga.
I'm gonna
Which
start doing
now-
that.
Please
Now I
don't.
have to recommend the anime I have underneath that one. Have you guys watched Magical Girl Ore?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god, yes!
So there were two of them that came out last season that I actually really thought, not, it was either last season or sometime last
need
year
to
that I really
finish
liked,
watching it.
called I Parry Everything and I Shall Survive Using Potions. Both of those were really good.
There's so many animes that I just start
That sounds
watching and I
like-
never finish them.
A
Magical
sillier
Girl,
version of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
Magical Girl Lyrical Nanaha is like known as the Gundam of Magical Girl series. I fucking love Nanaha. It's so good.
One that is a little newer is the annual gathering of rather disorderly witches,
Have any of y'all
skeletons, and the like.
Kami-chama Karen. I don't know that one. Go ahead,
Have any of y'all, this has kind of been like the complete opposite of actual like really cute animes, but seen Akame ga Kill?
Adorable.
Yeah, it's adorable.
It's like they made me fall in love with the characters, and I was sad.
Have you read the manga?
Is that the gambling?
Oh no, I've only watched the animes. The manga fucking was.
The manga is way different.
Oh, better different.
I mean, people survive.
Oh, so better different.
Someone's a dragon permanently now, but people survive.
What the fuck?
Have you
Is
guys
that
watched
the gambling
Keijo?
school one? Or am I
No.
thinking of
No, that's
something?
Kagi. Blue, I know you watched that. It was like Kagi
The one that I can't
Gakura.
pronounce.
The gambling school one, Kagi Gakura.
No, I haven't watched that one,
I thought
but
you
I've
did.
seen a lot of art.
Oh, the legendary hero is dead.
Yes, I
Oh,
said that one. I
Zaku
mentioned that
loved
one
that one.
earlier.
I missed that one when you said it, Blue. I'm sorry. That show was so good, though.
That was the show that I'm like, this is gonna be garbage, and then I watched the first episode, and I'm like, I retract that statement. This is gonna be amazing.
This
The
is gonna be
opening
garbage.
also
This is peak.
Extremely good. Like the opening song for that show is really freaking good.
Dude, it's so
It's got
fucking
such
poppy.
a good bouncy tune to it. I
Zaku
love
sent
it.
me that. Like, he showed me and then also sent it to me.
Still
the
make it.
opening, and it was so
No,
good.
Keijo.
Right, 'cause
Keijo's
Zaku's
the
still...
Keijo's the water sport game.
Yeah, where they
the
fight with
girls
their
bounce-
ass.
Yeah, or their boobs.
Yeah.
What?
It's a fighting game. It's a fighting anime, but instead of like using fists or kicks, they can only hit each other with their breasts or ass.
And they have to they have to do ring outs into the swim. The
It is
pool.
also a shitpost maximum. Like there's so many fate jokes and stuff in it. There's a point where one of the girl's special abilities is the Gate of Bootylon, and it's like it opens the Gate of Babylon like an Gilgamesh from Fate, and just asses come through it.
Jesus.
It is such a masterful shitpost.
Life Lessons with Urimichi Oni-san was so good too.
Yes.
I felt called out by that show.
Oh, I
Do
love
you?
that show so much.
Do you know?
Clean Freak Aoyama-kun.
I've seen that one. One of the ones I saw last season that was actually surprisingly good was Loner Life in Another World.
I need to see what this one Kitty recommended was.
Oh shit! No Life in Another World. I've read the like the novels for that. That one's a good one. I haven't watched the anime yet.
Legitimately, and this is gonna sound kind of like a shitpost, but Full Metal Panic. Full Metal Panic literally gives you anything you want. It's got comedy, it's got cute slice of life, it's got military action, it's got mecha action, it's got school slice of life. It is literally everything in one. It is such a good show.
The only one I watched.
That one seems
the only one
interesting.
I watched was Full Metal Panic. That's the one I watched.
That would be Fumafu?
We do not have this show.
Yes.
Okay, that's the second season.
Yeah, that's the only one I've watched.
Yep. Which is all comedy. The second season is all comedy.
Interesting. I will
Have
look
you
into
guys
this. It
watched
looks neat.
Seton Academy Join the Pack?
La Corte d'Oro, Primo Paso.
Yeah, that one seems kind of neat.
You know what
music enjoyers?
I mean, obviously, the best music show is anything Mallcross related.
What was that one? Shit. What was
I
that
wish
one with the
shitposting,
thing where they
honestly.
plays the music and it's like does the operator thing? It came out within the last couple years.
What?
You really liked it, Prof.
Listeners?
The one where they essentially like music is banned because
Listeners.
Is that one? Is it?
Listeners was really good. The ending was really rushed. It was really good, and then the last couple episodes kind of fell flat. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick.
No, not the Listeners.
Music
It
is
was
banned.
something-
Music is banned because it summons monsters to kill everyone. Yeah. Or
Yes.
no. You're talking about God damn it. There's a gacha game in Japan on it too.
Yeah, I can't think of the fucking name.
Fuck, I can picture the main characters too. Tacto P Destiny.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I did not spell that right.
Just hearing type. I did not spell that right.
I got a Gundam anime, but that is not the right one.
That is really funny.
If anyone knows how to spell it, y'all mind shooting me a DM. That
Yeah, but
doesn't
he
help.
needs
I still need to
But I
spell
still
it.
need to
Bob.
spell it properly.
Here, I got you.
Thank you.
It's there.
Thank
you. It's in the
Oh,
street.
I
You were way off, probably. It's an odd spelling.
let me send you what I.
So I'm actually gonna plop it in here
I
too,
wanna
just
see
in case people are interested.
This is what I.
I'm
Tacto P
concerned.
Destiny.
I got one of these.
Really good.
You know what? I'm imagining one of the Octorocks from the Zelda games having its own anime.
You're not terribly far off.
Oh god.
You okay over there, Eye?
I'm still laughing at the spelling that I did.
I
It starts with a P.
So good.
I mean, if you think about it, I'm like 2 letters and a space off. It could be worse.
It could be.
Pacto P Destiny.
It's so funny.
You're fucking genius, Eye.
I love it.
Innovation.
I'm here for it.
I don't like.
Enhance.
Right?
On their uncanny masks and chase you in the night.
Oh god, that was good.
It's the local jogger.
Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you so much for that. I love that. I needed that.
Joggers Club.
So the whole premise of that is the girls are overwritten by the metaphysical consciousness of like old sonnets and stuff like that. and the main character's childhood friend is overwritten by Mozart's Destiny, and that's why it's Tact OP Destiny. He's Tact and she's Destiny.
Oh, so it's like music nerd shit.
Yeah,
it is very much
very
music nerd
very
shit.
music nerd
really
shit.
good though.
Yeah.
Oh. I like
Like
that
it is.
though.
It's actually a really good anime.
And yeah, highly. I want more. I genuinely want more.
Reminds me, I still need to watch Bochi the
Oh
Lock.
my god, the art is gorgeous. What the fuck?
It is fucking
It really
beautiful.
is.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. This looks like it's made by that person that made.
Farming Life in Another World was adorable.
Farming Life
Oh,
in
wait,
Another
no, I
World
think
is
this-
so good.
this is
I
art made
fucking
by
loved
someone
that show.
Oh,
And if I recall correctly, that show's not even over. Like
Yeah,
it's
there's supposed to be more
technically
coming.
stopped beforehand, and I'm really
Yeah.
excited for more.
Yeah, there's supposed to be more coming.
I'm excited.
We're supposed to get what?
Oh yeah, that's right. That was just a reminder that I need to play
I also need more campfire cooking. I
Ifu
need
and
that show.
dedicated to Zaku.
Shifu dedicated to Zaku.
I am playing Sifu. This is in loving memory of Professor Scariot's friend Zaku.
He's not gone, but
He's not gone, but he's struggling. Listeners is another good one too. It's another like big music nerd anime, but it's also part mecha. But the so like the robots in it take the form of like amps and guitars and shit, and the people who pilot them awaken and they have like music jacks in their chests and stuff, and they can plug the robot into them to power them up into a battle form they call gigs, and it's like dealing with we hit a situation kind of like I don't want to spoil Eureka 7. I was just about to spoil Eureka 7.
Yeah, that's kind of rude. Don't do that.
Yeah.
No, that
I
show's
need you
also
to tell me the
fucking
name
wild
of
in
a
its
mecha
own right.
anime.
What?
I need you to tell me the name of this mecha anime.
Which one?
I will describe it because I can't remember any of the big thingamajiggies. Okay, but here we go. First of all, it's 7-minute long episodes. I believe
Space
one of
Space
the
Battleship
episodes...
Tiramisu.
There you go. Thank you.
Wow.
You got that off of
7-minute episodes.
One
Yep.
hint.
holy shit.
I'm kind of impressed.
Because there's only like
God, what was
there's
that dumb show?
there's
I didn't
only
even tell what the
three.
genre was.
There's
You
only
didn't. That's the impressive part.
There's only 3 mecha anime that have ever been released that have episodes that long, and if Blue's watching it, it has to be fairly new and it has to be comedic, so it has to be Space Battleship Tiramisu.
How fast did your brain work that out? The fuck?
The second he said 7-minute episodes.
He
It
also
went into
knows that
overdrive.
I only watch very specific mecha anime, and most of them are comedy related.
The
Oh my
other
God,
two,
what
the
is
other
this?
two are
Kitty,
incredibly
this looks so
serious.
cute. Kitty, this looks so cute.
I meant to watch that. I haven't watched it yet. I hear it's
Oh my
adorable
God,
though.
Look at them, they're so cute.
Tasha said this one was really good. I'll
They're
plop it
so
into my
cute.
I
They
will
look
plop it into
unruly.
my
They
list.
look like little chaos gremlins.
Yo, I know what that's like.
Yeah, you do. You know what's a weird show?
What's that?
I'm Katakama Kawashiri.
That's a name.
You've seen that one, right?
I'm not even gonna try to look that up.
I've seen it.
Yes. Here, I'll link it.
It's called bringing
Bring
God to a
Yes.
godless world is the tagline.
Oh, I pulled that. Wait, where did I recognize that from?
Because I told you about
Such a
it.
good show.
But
The
I
Aristocrat
don't
show is on my list. Stuff I was watching last season. I loved it.
I don't understand how that show is weird though.
It's so off the wall. The fucking the main character gets drowned in a mussel. His dad leads a cult that worships mussels, and he gets drowned in like a practice because he's supposed to break it out. And he just doesn't care hard enough to break out. So
But it's
he gets
also like the shows. It's also a giant shitpost
Oh
in the
my
fact
God,
that there are
it's this
active
one.
that there are active other ones, but they're not talking about the same game. Oh, yeah,
I've
so
read
the
the
same
manga.
show. These are separate things.
I remember this now. Zaku.
I've read the manga for that one.
Oh, the scene where his buddy's riding the tractor, but it's just his buddy's head badly superimposed over a picture of a guy actually driving a tractor was so good.
That show is ridiculous. We're talking about separate ones, but that show is also ridiculous. I remember that from a couple seasons back. It's so stupid.
You've had me in deep hypnosis, and I asked you not.
I mentioned that one earlier.
That one is also on my list. I haven't sat down to watch it, but I have it in my list of stuff.
Yeah,
to watch.
yeah. Blue said he was watching that one earlier. What's shit? What's?
I will be back.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Hold up. It's
Oh. Drop sending smoke signals.
Fuck you. Oh wait, hold on. Ren just left. Never mind. I gotta wait till she gets back to tell her about the Twink and Twink Mecha show.
Oh, I have a question.
Which one?
Majestic Prince.
I vaguely remember you talking about that
ask a question.
So I haven't watched this one yet, but a new anime has like popped up on my radar. It's a fairly old one. I don't know if any of y'all have watched it. But when I say fairly old, I mean not within the last few years. It is not an old anime by any means. It's called Drifters. It was made by the same people
fantastic.
who made...
Yes, you should watch
It's
it.
absolutely fantastic.
Okay.
Hello, how's it going?
Hey Siege! Vash, what's up? Oh, it's that time of day? Yeah, yeah. What up?
I love that your model lost tracking and it's just like staring intently with the teeth going.
No, Vash. I'm shirt off because when I look this way, Zaku's stapled to my nipple.
Technically, it's I now at this point.
Yeah.
Siege.
Oh.
You've taken the nipple
Siege.
position.
The head fell off.
Oh, hi, Vash.
Siege. Gojulus, Siege. Gojulus.
No, Zaku, it's very clearly you. It's kind of maybe both at times, but if he looks
Guys
up
get
more,
to
it's
share
you.
the nipple.
It depends
Yeah.
on where he's turning.
But yeah, every now and then when he loses tracking, the jaw and mouth open parameters stop being lined up properly,
was
and you end up
scary.
with this weird gap, and I'm like, why?
What?
Why is this
You know,
happening?
I
It
feel
should
like
not be
that needs-
happening.
I love when it loses tracking and he's
emote.
just staring intensely at something. He's just going. Grrr!
I feel that needs to be an emote. Emoji, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Is that a skid? Yeah, it's literally. It's a Zoid. Yeah, it's the Gojulus. Legitimately a Gojulus. It was $250. You're in my Discord, aren't you? Like, or check Blue Sky. I posted a picture of it on Blue Sky too. Like with a miniature for scale.
I have a Baja
And also a Gundam
You have
for
a Baja
scale.
Blast.
I posted it with this miniature for scale. For the box.
I gotta get off. I got work in the morning.
Well, stop that.
I wish. Trust me.
Now show the Witch of Mercury that you use for scale.
You find out if you're hiring. I need
No.
someone to take a chance on me.
Hold on. I gotta tell Ren about the Twink Mecha show.
Where?
It's called Majestic Prince.
The Mega Show was just Twink. It's like, ooh.
Hold on, say it again. Let me
It's
type
called
that in.
Majestic Prince.
It's like a sleeper phrase.
It is.
really is.
Really funny.
Ooh,
Yeah,
oh my god, the man with the purple hair.
It was it was my Christmas gift from Lunecra and the kids. Siege. So we're building it today for my birthday.
Who is that? He's. I was about to say something. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it.
Go ahead.
Does it break terms and services?
I
That's
don't
the only
know.
problem.
Well, I mean, apparently twink is not really a word they like either, because I couldn't make a clip that had the word twink in the name of the clip.
Well, I was gonna say, who is this
now.
purple-haired cunt?
And it wouldn't even tell me that was the problem. It was like, there was a problem on our end. Try again in a few minutes. And
Hold
after doing that for like 10 minutes, I was like, let me just take that word out. And then suddenly it was fine.
What? Send me the picture you're looking at, Ren. I'll tell you who it is.
It's so small. This picture that I've just found. Hold on, let me see if I can find a bigger version of that picture that I just saw.
Does he have like blue accents in his outfit?
He's got a white outfit on. He looks really dickish, I'm gonna be honest.
You have acquired Wendy's? Jealous.
Oh, I found
I
him
wanna be
close
Wendy's.
up. Actually, I'm just gonna send you the first one, and you're gonna have to squint like I did. He's all the way. He's the one at the back there at the top one, like white suit with yellow scarf. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's they for one.
Yes! I stay winning. Yes.
They
double bacon poutine and was it Choco Frosty? Hell yeah.
Their name is Ange. They come in like halfway through the series.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
I love gender non-conforming characters for everything. They're so cunty looking.
They are kind of a massive douchebag, and then they
I
learn love through the team.
Power of friendship.
Yeah. Jokes aside, though, as you know how I am with mecha shows, Majestic Prince is my favorite mecha show of the 2010s, and that's a series with that. That's a set of years.
That.
Yeah, that's a set of years that we saw a new Kogias. We saw 4 separate Gundam series. We saw Aldnoah Zero. We saw all these other mecha shows, but that is my favorite mecha show of the 2010s.
I will have to watch it then. I've got so many new anime in my list now.
That was R2, right?
You guys, Kitty.
R2 would have been like 2010 or 2011, I believe, right? I love Aldnoah Zero. I hate the main character.
You know, it was a really surprising.
Lloyd is way more interesting than anyone else in. I can't remember his name.
I've somehow gotten stronger when I improved my farming related skills.
I'm looking at the copyright on my DVD. It is 2010. Yep.
Yeah.
Look, it's also very few ones, you know. It's right here.
Related skills.
Zaku, what did you say?
I'm sorry, Blue.
I'm sorry.
No, Blue and I were talking about Kogias.
I've somehow gotten stronger when I improved my farming related skills.
I thought
That's the one where he throws a carrot at a dragon.
Lunecra and I watched the first a couple episodes of that. It was funny.
I thought you said farting related skills.
No,
and
that's
I
only.
Was so confused.
I don't think we watched that specific one, or at least the name is slightly different than the one I'm thinking of.
We watched at least the first episode.
Yeah, he throws a carrot at a dragon in the first episode, like full on launches it. It's so good.
He legitimately does not want to be bothered to fight, but like he keeps accidentally killing things with his farming skills, so they keep trying to drag him into things.
Oh.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
It seems I didn't finish it, but I'll sit back and watch it. It was in 2022. God, that was 3 years ago? What the f...
Hee
None of us.
I go away now.
Okay. Love.
Good night, peoples. Bye.
All right, Tail is done. We have an hour and a half to do the arms.
Good luck. I don't foresee it happening, but good luck.
Just put some toothpicks in there and say that's the arms instead. I'd say success.
Well, you also haven't put together your Gundam, so...
Shush!
Samesies.
I give you crap about that one.
It's halfway done.
Yeah?
Yes.
Ren.
Forever.
Ren.
Yes.
Would you like to see my shed?
No.
No.
Because I moved the Gunpla closet. It's now the Gunpla shed.
You moved it out to the shed?
I was running out of space in the closet.
Good Jesus.
What'll hold your house up?
Miniatures, because I moved a bunch of miniatures in there instead.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going with spite will hold your house up.
No, that's what keeps him alive.
It can also hold the house up. There's enough to go around.
Coming from him, yes.
Yeah.
Very much so.
How do you spell Gojulus?
question.
Well, you start with the go, then you go with the J, then
GOJULAS.
That J doesn't exist.
And what's the model?
The model I'm doing is the the HMM. I think it's 40.
HMM 40.
Yeah, HMM 40. Mark version. Sorry.
I'm adding all these to my
Martin. So Gojalish HMM 40 Martin version.
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing.
Okay. Let's see how horribly inaccurate this is going to be.
I have 224 animes on my plan to watch in my anime list. There's no way in hell I'm getting through all these within the next year.
Not with that attitude.
You beat me to it.
Get watching.
I'd have to spend like every minute I'm not like in classes or walk doing this shit.
Every waking hour.
All right, Prof.
Shit, I think that one I've heard of.
Yes, Blue.
I'm intrigued now.
This is the first one.
Oh no.
That's the first image that came up.
I haven't heard of this one, Kitty, but I did remember hearing. Well, sorry, I haven't watched this one, but I do remember hearing about it when it was coming out. I didn't have a chance to watch it.
The second one.
Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. No, we haven't watched it. I said that Lunecra might like it though, but we haven't watched it.
Here's the third.
Speaking of Last Boss, what's that one where like the girl is?
This one.
And here's the fourth.
What's the one where the girl decides she's going to tame the last boss? Like that one was actually kind of cute.
That one was pretty good. I don't remember the one it is though, but I know the one you're talking about.
That's adorable, Blue.
It has absolutely nothing to do with what's actually happening. But
Yep.
I was like, I am curious what this comes up with if I type in the prompt.
Right,
There's no toddler size T-Rex Zoid.
Yeah, I got work in the morning. It's a half day, and I plan on streaming it like maybe 3 or 4-ish. I'm probably gonna be. Well, tomorrow we're doing Ape Escape for my retro rerun Fridays.
Awesome.
So, was it Lucy was telling me I should just call it Retro Fridays.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well, but yeah.
Retro Fridays or Retro... I like the Retro Rerun the way it sounds better, because I can move that accordingly. Having it Retro Fridays, it's pigeonholed into Fridays, so I might just do it with Retro Rerun. Hey, Yin's back with alcohol.
Oh, yay! I have a Bahamas.
Cheers, Yin. Shirts off for Gojalus.
God damn it. Kitty, I have added Sugar Apple Fairy Tale to my Sugar Apple Fairy Tale to my list of stuff to watch because that was something I meant to do and forgot about it.
Actually, you want to know a show that like I fucking adored, but I feel like no one else ever talks about? Did you ever watch Fairy Gone?
Oh, I thought you were about to say Fairy Tale, and I would have been so excited. I love that show, Pillow and everything.
Sasha loves Fairy Tale as well. Like it's one of her.
No, I'm talking about the Good Fairy show.
Taku. The name of the anime you're looking for is I'm the Villainess, so I'm taming the final boss.
Yes.
Oh, that one!
So good.
Yeah, that was actually really good. Fairy Gone, though. Fairy Gone was fan-fucking-tastic. I highly recommend. And it's got a banger opening, too.
Does it?
Yeah.
Screw it, I'll add it into the thing.
Cheers, Saint. Yin. God damn it.
Every time you say
the full name.
Every time you
take a shot every time I
Yin
do it.
Saint, I'm just gonna like I'm gonna laugh at you.
Take a shot then. You can't? You can't get into it?
Why is my app updating? Please stop.
That's fair. I am obviously a massive mythology nerd and stuff, so like it hit all the buttons for me.
How do you spell that?
Fairy gone.
It's 2 words. I'm hearing fairy gone, and I typed it as 1 word.
Fairy gong. It's a gong that summons fairies.
Oh no, not the fairy gong.
I thought you were saying fairy gone, as in like all the fairies are gone.
Yeah,
yes,
that's what I was hearing.
that's exactly what it is.
I heard fairy gone as an F-A-I-R-Y-G-O-N. Fairy gone, 1 word. I'm like,
No,
what
it's
is that?
A-R-R? What? How are you?
F-A-I-R.
Oh, I thought you said F-A-R-R. I'm like, how are you spelling fairy?
Paragon.
Yeah, that's what I said, Yin.
The paragon.
The fairy is gone. We'll have to take the boat tomorrow.
What?
The F-E-R-R-Y. It's just really, really sad show of people waiting for the fairy to come back.
Stuck on the island. Oh, well, there goes the fairy. Well.
And then the zombies come out of the grave, and you're like, where the fuck is Scooby-Doo?
Oh no.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh wait, here comes the fairy. Oh no, the fairy is actually a werecat too!
Oh my god.
That's cool, the Hex Girls
Zombie Island was like actually a really good Scooby-Doo movie though.
Which one was?
I was so excited when that actually came out. I skipped out on going out for trick-or-treating to watch that when it aired on the Cartoon Network.
It was so
What was
good.
it?
I loved that movie. It was Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island.
Yeah.
It even had the
Yeah.
Hex Girls in it, which was great.
Damn it! I missed one that had Hex Girls in it. Fuck.
Yeah. It was pretty dope.
Well,
The
nerd.
Hex Girls were in there.
No, they're on Witch's Ghost, aren't they?
The Hex
They're in
Girls
the
had made
Witch's
an appearance
Ghost.
on the if I recall, was it a Hex Girls made an appearance in one of the other? No, I'm thinking of the castle one.
Yes, you are.
That's my bad. I'm thinking of the Loch Ness one where
Believe
the
me, I
castle.
that's the
ordered
one that
off
it's from.
3 times for continually making the mistakes as the Hex Girl showed up on Zombie Island.
That's my bad.
No,
The
Zombie
Hex Girls are
Zombie
so
Island had the
iconic.
cat. Zombie Island had the cat people that made a lot of people question themselves if Lola Bunny didn't.
Whoa.
Charging battery.
Fairygon, not to be mistaken with Aragon.
That's why
I'm
it's so familiar.
so mad about those movies. That movie, I should say. It deserves so much better, and like they cut my favorite character out. Beast Tamer.
It was Witch's Ghost and Legend of the Vampire, not a Loch Ness one. I was confusing it with. I knew it was a castle, but I forgot which one.
You're a castle.
You're a castle.
Oh yay! That's what I've always wanted.
What? What did
What?
You just randomly said come.
I started to say "come live inside of me," and then I remembered where I was on stream. I was like, nope, nope, need to stop that.
So you ended it with, was it a yay, my favorite, and decided to just end with come?
It was
This was a
already
better choice.
it was already out there, so like in the world, and I just had to accept that my fate. Okay.
You should have just finished it.
What the fuck did I just wait?
You should have just said, "Come, Nerevar, moon and stars, come to me so we can complete our immortal battle."
No, you see, Blue, I'm stupid. You're a towel. Exactly.
When you said you wanted to be a castle, my brain went, oh, you want to be Nathan Fillion? Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
That's why I said valid. Fucking love Nathan Fillion.
I kind of want to watch Kodama Kawarashi now.
Yeah.
Kawashiri.
Come to this place where destiny is made.
I remember we watched that and Call of the Night that night.
It was a fever dream.
I hear
Yes.
Call of the Night's really adorable.
Call of the Night is amazing, and it's the first show that I've ever heard of
beautiful.
Creepy Nuts opening.
Creepy Nuts is such a good band.
They really are. They have not, like, missed with these anime openings that they've been doing stuff for. Like, the Dandadan one is just so good.
I need to watch Momentary Lily Hanabi open for that, and they're really fucking good. They're like a they're a kawaii metal band, but like not in the same level of like baby metal. It's like a legit like straight up metal band.
Fair.
There's like no idol aspects of it.
There's something new in town.
I still find it fun that Baby Metal did that thing with Electric Callboy.
Mm-hmm.
That Bring Me the Horizon one was better, but it was still, you know, it was good. Don't get me wrong, but their Bring Me the Horizon one was better, in my opinion. This one anime is so mad. It's just so good. It has which one was that, Kitty?
I have so many shows that are like that.
Yeah, same.
Of the experience with this mysterious character, which we will play for you now.
You know, it's another one of my favorite animes.
Mm.
Cells at Work.
Black Summoner.
I never got to watch that. I got meaning to, and I haven't done it yet.
What's great about Cells at Work is there's another version of it called Cells at Work Code Black, which is like the dark version. And when I was rewatching, well, I hadn't watched Code Black yet, but I was rewatching the regular one.
I didn't
and
get a chance
my
to watch
friend
it. It's 100% in my list, though.
and I were watching it, and what we decided upon was we were going to watch one episode of the regular Cells at Work and then one episode of Code Black. So it would be like Happy Sunshine, educational, and then you go to cardiac arrest. It's like, oh.
You know what shows actually like that for me, Kitty, that like a show I'm mad hasn't got more of? Otome Game Life is Hard for Mobs.
I'm really good.
I'm
I
completely
absolutely need that one.
Oh, thank
I
you,
need more
Yin.
of
That's
that.
exactly what I wanted clipped.
What?
Nothing. Yin didn't clip my Freudian slip a few minutes ago.
Come. What he's always wanted.
Yep, there it is.
I love it.
4K.
You heard it here first, folks.
Caught in 4K. Thanks, guys. 45, 15 minutes, and it's technically no longer my birthday.
Welcome.
Hi. You're
Hi.
taking a 5-minute break so you can come get this stupid dog so I can go to bed. He won't come inside. He
I gotta
hasn't
go-
seen you all day, so he'll go, "Hey, it's you," and just run inside.
Alright. I'm going to run now.
Oh my
real quick.
god.
Actually,
Kitty has a caught in 4K.
oh my fucking god. Alright. I'll be
love
right
it.
back.
I love it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I love it so much. That's
Good
so
night again,
good.
I say.
Good night.
Lunecra.
Ain't that you too?
Hmm?
Zaku.
Yeah, I need to get
No.
off. I keep trying to leave. I keep getting drugged back.
You can't leave. You're not allowed.
Here, I'll sing a song. I'll sing another song.
You have to stay for the song. Quick, pick a 6-minute song.
Where is it?
It is Prof's birthday.
It is indeed Prof's birthday.
Quickly,
Prof
when he
is
comes
currently
back.
away from his
When he-
computer.
When he comes back, you have to say it, or else it won't be his birthday anymore soon. You have to hurry.
No, I started his stream tonight. I'm gonna be honest.
Do what?
Say again?
I thought he started like his 24-hour stream tonight. I didn't know this was like where the ending happened.
No,
Yeah,
this
he
is
started
the
at
ending.
1 a.m. last night. Well, this 1 a.m. this morning.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you got it, Siege.
Yeah.
That's the instrumental.
Banished from the Heroes Party is so good.
He knows who I really am. I never felt this empty before. And if I ever need someone to come along, who's gonna comfort me and keep me strong? We are all rowing the boat of fate. The waves keep on coming and we can't escape. But if we ever get lost on our way, the waves would guide you through another day.
Are you being serenaded, Zaku?
It seems that way.
透明になったみたい暗闇に思えたけ do makako kuyu ara da 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 ge. Inorio.
I thought that was the end of the song.
I thought that was it.
Rashi Hiyomatsu Azayaka ni hikareru
For this
ni
anime I started watching a month ago, got distracted like ADHD and I can't find it. I hate that. I've had so many animes like that, Kitty.
Describe it, perhaps? Maybe one of us will know.
It's a good point. You've got a lot of people who watch a lot of anime currently at your fingertips.
Nobody knows who I really am. Maybe they just don't give a damn. But if I ever need someone to come along,
What did I come back
I
from?
know you would follow me
Who's
and
trying to
keep
get
me
Zaku to stay with the song?
strong. We don't know Koro.
Yeah, thank you, Siege.
Were you about to say happy birthday back?
That would have been really funny.
Can't do this anymore.
Would have been really
You give me
funny.
5 minutes, so I picked a 5-minute song.
Hell yeah.
I did that to Fennel earlier, too. Fennel came in and told me happy birthday. I said, happy birthday! And then Tama just went, it's your birthday, dumbass. I'm like, oh yeah.
Amazing.
Siege is a spooky day.
It's like when the waitress comes down and says, enjoy the food, and you say, you too.
Or enjoy the movie. You too.
Bro,
Man, I do
any
that shit all the time.
weigh-ins on that show Kitty's trying to figure out what the name is?
Hold on. Looking at this anime for a month.
What's up,
I remember it was this guy opening barrier to keep the demon army from taking the world. Doing it alone.
Oh, wait. I think I know the one you're talking about. Shit. I think I watched that.
Thank you, Tama.
Fuck. What is that one called?
That rings a bell, but I couldn't give you a name.
Shit. It's the one, there's the wolf girl that he's married to, effectively, because he gets isekai'd. He has the ability to make up, like, crazy-ass barriers and shit.
Is that the one where the wolf girl's adorable?
Yes.
Okay, I never watched that one.
I watched that one. I'm trying to remember what the fuck the name is called.
I don't remember the name of it, but I can picture the wolf girl because she's fucking adorable. And like, I meant to watch
her.
White.
I should be able to pull it out of my watch list.
Oh, I know which anime you're talking about.
Where's that?
Shown in another world with level 2 super cheat powers.
Yep. Thank you, Hollow.
That's the one.
Also, your Amish Nugget crash. Good shit, dude.
I've been seeing like trailers for that, like Crunchyroll trailers will like occasionally pop up, and it's always the one scene where like the dude's waking up and like the cute little wolf girl.
No, not that one. Did you see that one? Okay. Oh, shit.
I'm looking at the chillin'.
Oh yeah, no, watch that one. It's really good.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Yeah, she's
definitely
fucking
watch that
adorable.
one. It's so
guy.
good.
The other reason there was like
going on the list.
The only reason she wasn't best girl of her season is there was someone else that like took the cake handedly, and I can't remember who it was because I can't remember what the season was.
What is that one?
The guy's also really pretty. Why is everyone pretty?
Anime.
Oh no, she had the same problem? Oh no.
How old is this one?
That one shouldn't be very old.
No, the one that we listed isn't the one that Kitty was looking for.
Because there's
no, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
New.
Like new? Okay, because like there's Faraway Paladin, which is kind of technically like that. But
No, it's not.
Well, no, the ghost, his adoptive family is the ones. Wait, which is dumber? Your NP. You want fries with that? My Noble Phantasm are the 2 hours that you would. I honestly probably. So, Aurora and Tama spent 2 hours making Gundam puns at me earlier.
2 hours? Go to... Way
2
to go.
2 hours making Gundam puns at me. And then they decided later that because I at one point worked at Burger King, my Noble Phantasm was, do you want fries with that? And as long as I can ask people, do you want fries with that? I can give them any kind of fast food fry that they want.
That's a dope ass power though. Can I get some Chick-fil-A waffle fries?
No.
Fuck you. Dude, Tama gave you this amazing power and that you won't even use it for your friends. Fuck you.
I'll give you better waffle fries.
What's better than Chick-fil-A waffle fries?
Many things. Chick-fil-A is kind of mid.
I don't think there's a single place near us that has fucking waffle fries other than Chick-fil-A.
That's not true. There's a couple. Well, there's a couple local places I can't name currently.
Hi, please don't dox us.
Yeah.
See, Thomas actually gonna open up a Culver's, and then you'll have it.
And they definitely did have it. Yeah, right. Yeah, I need a little more information than that, Kitty. Maybe if you get rid of that yee ass haircut, you get some Gundams to your dick. Might have been the funniest thing you said today, Tama. I'm not gonna lie. Based on the description, it sounds like...
I did forget we also have Nocton here, and I'm pretty sure he watches just as much, if not more, anime than we do. So he's also really good for trying to find some of those, too. So that one is...
Wait, no, that's...
That one's an older one. That one was on, like, Adult Swim at one point.
Kamashi Jien was the one I was thinking of when you said that. It's the one where the kid's, like, the half-ghoul. That was really good too, though.
Interesting. I'm trying to help find this one for Kitty, and I'm having
It's still releasing episodes. Hold up. Go to anniechart.net. I agree with Yin.
I always find them underseasoned.
There is
That's an easy one. That's an easy one. It's not a phase.
Yeah, but every time I get them, they're also cold, so it might just be the one I'm going
sure if this is it.
But I also try not to go to Chick-fil-A super often in general.
I literally took what Kitty said for the description. I shoved it into Google to see if I could find anyone talking about it. And the only thing I'm seeing that might be it, because I think it said 2024, is the strongest magician in the Demon Lord's army was a human.
No,
I
I did
have
the
no
one there.
clue.
That one's a different show. This one's actively airing now, Kitty was saying.
Chick-fil-A is like, for me nowadays, it's like when I go to Chick-fil-A, because I found out something that they fund really recently that's kind of put me on like, damn, man, I really love Chick-fil-A, but also, and like the only place I knew of until like right now actually that had waffle fries in the area, but oh my god, it feels bad buying stuff from them because it actively hurts people like
that's the
me.
reason why I actively don't buy Chick-fil-A for that specific reason. When you have like people that you care about offhand for that in that same situation or what have you, it's just one of them things.
The other Double Phantasm in the gaming, speaking of that, because Tom wants me to tell you, is I teleport someone to my basement, and they're not allowed to leave until they paint every single one of my miniatures through all dimensions.
Oh my god.
But they can't
And
do
other
it
fries
because
are
they
not that
themselves
great, in
haven't
my
finished
opinion.
their own painting.
I would paint your miniatures in the most puke green, ugly ass color schemes I could think of.
To my
motherfucker.
standards.
Oh.
No.
Natsumi's Book of Friends, maybe. Yeah, that actually kind of reads it. That's where he's like making friends with all the yokai and stuff. Yeah, Hollow would find a way to break that. Hollow's Noble Phantasm would just be ignoring the rules of other people's Noble Phantasms.
That is very, very within character.
I'm confused about what this Noble Phantasm thing is.
Fate.
Saying it. I don't know what that is.
Fate Stay Night, Fate Universe, Fate.
Oh, that one.
It's the item or skill that makes a heroic spirit identifiable as the person they were in real life. So like Arturia has Excalibur, and Iskander has the Etona Aurorae, and Gilgamesh has the Gate of Babylon, stuff like that.
I see. I'm barely grasping this, but okay.
The other note I remember is the MC is really insightful. He calls people out on their saber. Around this one genius mage. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm interested in it, but I'm not sure which one.
I want to know what this is, Kitty.
Well, it's an alternate ability in the Fate universe, because even like Melty Blood, some of the vampires, the true apostles from Melty Blood, which takes place in the Fate universe, have noble phantasms. What's her name? The researcher girl, I can't Urzit or whatever her name is from Melty Blood. She has a noble phantasm. Canon, the CANNAN show that came out in like the mid 2000s, that's in the Fate universe. They have noble phantasms in that show. Like a significantly powerful mage can create ones. Like there's different stages. So like there's a thing called a reality marble, which is what the Etona Horai is, where like it literally sucks you into Alexander the Great's inner world where all of his friends are. Or the original Melty Blood game was the first pass through. Yeah, right. I don't know why Blue is evil laughing, but
I have concerns about that, but
All right, Prof.
oh no.
All right. So
it's officially not my birthday anymore. Eddie.
All right. So it comes out of the ocean. This is a mecha that has like a blue torso with gold highlights, but it's also white and it's got red eyes. Okay. And it comes out of the ocean and next to like a cliff face that has trees on it, and he's being watched over by this grandfather figure who just immediately gets blown up off screen, and his girlfriend with purple hair and like an exotic dancer outfit transforms into a magical girl and then starts singing a song, and that is how he wins as angels come down and shit, like angels with cherubs and which one is that one?
Ooh, Promise of Wizard was really good. Maybe that might be it. Is that the case?
That sounds like something from Go Danner. But I know it's probably not. That's not a Macross series, is it? I don't know that one, Blue. I probably will as soon as you say it. But that's not ringing any bells.
Go Danner.
It's like 30, 40 years old when the hero defeats the Demon King and he enters the academy because of the hero. Oh, you're thinking of was it that sounds no. That's
Just
not
say it.
No, that's not Demon Lord 2099. That's not actively airing still. It sounds very familiar because
it might be actually airing in English or something.
Maybe.
How do you spell the Go Danner?
Goddanner.
So they're not doing demons; they're immortals.
I see it. No, that
sounds
one's
like
red.
This spark something
That's
for
red.
Noct though.
The one base robot that becomes the Godanner. The Godanner's a combination of two robots. The one base robot's blue.
And the purple-haired girl's not dressed up like an exotic dancer. Does she transform into a magical girl outfit and start singing?
Dude, that show's a fucking trip. I can't remember.
Prof.
Yeah.
Remember Star Driver?
Ginga, be Shoden.
It's the galactic pretty boy.
Hmm?
You said that would do it. Take a look at the show Star Driver. It's a mecha anime, but it's ridiculous.
The mechas are literally powered by horniness.
Oh.
Wait, that isn't...
No, that wasn't an answer on the other portion. I was just making a one that, as you were talking the thing, my brain went, oh yeah, that's a
Why
thing.
they all got such snatched waists? The fuck?
Because it's literally, they're the galactic pretty boys.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not kidding. The mechas are all based on horniness. All their powers are sexual. And, like, it's just a bunch of horny-ass high schoolers, like, piloting mechas and fighting each other.
What the hell?
but it's like not explicit at all.
Who gave them this?
A guy trying to achieve immortality because he really wants to bang his wife while she was a teenager again. And I'm not kidding.
Fuck.
I'm not kidding. That is the plot.
So much happening.
What the fuck?
He's also the main character's dad.
Aw.
By the way, his wife is dead.
What was the other one you suggested?
There's so many layers.
A Mallcross series of some kind.
That narrows it down.
Well, I mean, does the mecha look like it could transform into a plane?
No.
Okay, then it's
It
not a
doesn't
Mallcross.
transform.
I'm not sure, Blue. I'm not sure on that one.
Let me see if I can get a photo. Yeah.
The hentai the girl is daring fucking his son and egg. Japan, go to Japan, exactly.
Yet again, it's another purple-haired bastard that is catching my eye. Stop it. Cease.
Ren, you have a type.
That's usually not the type, so I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of the type.
There's like
I
five.
still find it funny just like how quickly you latched on to Shin in Sakamoto days.
Oh my god, give me that twink. Give me him. Gimme.
Like he's just quiet and I just see him smiling to himself.
There's so many that I'll just see immediately and I'm like, give me that right now. And then I
Prof,
put them on the list.
You've seen the shirts that they have in as redeems, right?
Yes.
One of them's an I Heart Twink shirt.
I know. You showed it to me.
I need that shirt in the reels. In the for real life.
The one that you had that was it I Made Your
hello.
Dad Bottom one was really, really funny.
Oh, that's my
When
favorite
Lucy-
one.
When Lucy and Wolfie show.
Not my dad.
Hey, Prof, when
Lucy
are you
goes,
gonna
not
get
my
that
dad,
Ahegome?
and then Wolfie goes, but Crim's my dad.
I said, when are you gonna get that Ahegome hoodie for your model?
Oh.
Alright, Prof.
No. Yes. Blue.
There's the gun. There's the mecha.
There's the gun.
Hold on.
All right, I do actually have to get off. It's
Yeah.
Well, stop
you all
that.
have a great one.
I will
I'm sorry
not.
we couldn't figure out what that show is, but I do hope you have a great rest of your day.
Oh, I genuinely don't know who that is, Blue.
Oh.
You don't?
No.
That one's still
You
airing.
don't?
Yeah, I genuinely don't know who that is.
But y'all
What's
have
up,
a great
Tama?
one. Bye for
Yeah.
now.
Bye.
Good night.
Thanks for having me.
Alright, let's see if the rest of the council.
By the way, I know you'll
does.
understand this. Prof is gonna sing CPR for one of his punishment rules.
I'm not.
Yeah. No, come on. You have to. You have to.
Is that
Another person on board.
Is that the one I think it is?
That is exactly the one that you think it is.
I just showed Prof that like the day we 2 days ago.
Yeah, I
what,
have.
What variation? Like the original?
No,
like,
no, not the
Sindel?
original. Cinders.
Sindel, hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
One is
and I also
pretends to
showed
be
him the
incest
new
and the
version.
other is a satire.
Hell
Yeah, I have.
Deduce. Council members.
Also, don't forget, Prof, you have to do the moans.
I don't know how many of them know mecha anime the way I do, Blue.
Well, maybe somebody can guess.
Yeah.
Get it.
I watched one mecha anime, and I don't even remember the name of that anime.
It's because you're bad at things.
Yeah.
Well, if it was Gundam, then it was easily forgettable.
But it's
Hey,
not.
man.
It's not Gundam. Also, I know where you live,
Yeah.
I mean, you say that thread, but I haven't seen you show up anywhere yet.
I'm rapidly approaching your location.
Your location.
Your location. I should not be driving. I've been drinking.
Yeah, and you're also how sleep deprived right now?
I woke up exactly 24 hours, 10 minutes ago.
24 hours is too long to be awake. I know.
No, it's not.
I feel
Have you
actually
tried 48 hours.
I have actually.
You know,
Wow.
I actually feel
fun. It was not fun.
I actually feel less tired than I did doing the like giveaway streams. Like,
Well, you know,
you're actively doing something right now, though.
No, I was gonna say this was probably more mellow than the actual giveaway streams because he was
Yeah.
excited about playing the games.
You were using too much energy.
yeah, too much brain power. I had to have the brain cell all day, and I'm just not cut out for that.
You can't take care of the brain cell for a full day.
No.
That requires him to have it.
Ouch.
I
thought-
really
I thought
approve
this-
of the fact that I pinged a server that's basically been dead for a year and 17 people jumped in on me.
Wait, what?
You didn't read my message from earlier where I said I pinged a server from like that streamer hasn't even been in like a year because I'm a mod in it, and then
Oh no.
17 people just flipped on me.
No, I missed
Oh.
that.
I told everybody have a good night, and then
And
What
the
were the
left.
responses?
yeah,
Probably about what you expect.
yeah, probably about what you would expect. Except for they're calling me Delta.
Oh my god, I don't exist anymore. Prof, I don't exist anymore.
Don't?
Where'd
It's
your
a
purple
dream.
arm go?
I should put my shirt back on.
You should.
Alright,
More
now-
sentences that need context.
You haven't been watching the stream, have you?
No, because I thought you started tonight. I thought you started the 24-hour stream tonight. You've apparently been live for 24 hours.
I've been
almost.
alive for 23 hours and 12 minutes.
I've been saying some out of
I
pocket
am
shit all
so
day today.
observant.
I continues to fail the spot checks.
In my defense, you went live after I went to bed, and then I woke up, and I've been at college all day, so I haven't really been home.
He's been working on his giggle all day.
My Googulus.
You're
Your gooch.
Legolas.
Ren, god damn it.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to realize.
I look
Serious?
over. Earl Grey Renee has redeemed shirt explosion. Cool. Yep, I
As
just
soon
hit the
as you
button.
put it back on.
Yep, I just hit the fucking button.
Yeah. There we go.
Why ping Angie face? Exactly.
Yeah, why ping?
Because
I-
King is the best.
So Yin, I legitimately in the last month I have legitimately done 4 36-hour shifts at my weekend job. In the last month. 2 months. So like yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just like broken at this point.
What's 24 hours when you've been doing 36?
Yeah, for real.
Prof, don't let the job win. Do 5 48-hour streams.
In a row?
Yeah, in a row.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, hold on, man.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, nerd.
Yay! I have so many points hoarded.
How many?
I cannot. If I say it, I'm scared. Well, it's not a lot. I feel like people have way more than I do, but enough to get me some good stuff.
Have you broken 6 digits?
6 What do you mean 6 digits?
Like, does it say say 203.8K? Okay, then you don't have any reason to be worried about.
Cool.
Yeah, there are some people around here that are in the 400K range for me.
I'm almost to 100K.
Yeah.
I use a lot of mine.
Welcome. Well, you haven't passed the 6 digit, have you yet? So
It's 24 hours when you have 72 hours and 12 hours sleep, and then yeah, for real. I mean, Yin, if you count this, I technically work 3 jobs, so.
I'm a solo. Hold this barrier to prevent the demon forces from escaping.
What?
Still trying to figure out the anime kid he's looking for.
Yeah, he's
recent anime.
He's
Still
trying to
airing
keep people
episodes.
out of the Taco Bell in New Mexico.
But doesn't know what service they watch the show on.
That'll probably help narrow it, maybe.
I don't think we asked, actually, but also not everyone uses the proper or the services. Like, I mean, you all know I don't. Yeah, I don't know offhand. I have no ideas.
I've got a whole sticky note of everything that Kitty has said about it, so I've got the full description here that we're working on.
We're gonna figure this out.
Even knowing that it's not being used by, more well-known like paid services
would help. Yeah, I guess.
Would mean that we don't have to look at those ones anymore. But I mean, I guess it also just, whatever. How many episodes have you watched?
What up, Nutty?
We need it for us now.
Wait, what?
Kitty, how many episodes of this show have you watched? Or is it just the one episode you've watched?
Yeah, we need to know. How you feeling, Nutty?
Only 2.
2 episodes.
Yeah, I was
Is the main character
CPR
male or
at
female?
Like 5 o'clock in the morning for
I
Prof.
think they said
what?
Male.
Male.
I was saying
okay.
CPR lyrics.
What
at
color
5
is the
o'clock.
hair of the protagonist? Is the hair long, short? Long, short, medium, bald?
Male. Less than an hour left. I think I'm gonna probably try to finish the mech. Even if I go a little bit over, I'm gonna finish the go-to list tonight.
What kind of attire does their main character wear?
I'm so
and
close,
what colors?
dude. Oh, well, my back does hurt, actually.
Prof, you finally got the painting yet?
No. No, I gave that up long ago.
Okay, I was gonna say, because what people can do once you start to paint it is make you remove your glasses.
One of the punishment wheel possibilities is painting blindfolded.
Well,
Ramsey suggested it.
At first before his roommate fixes it.
Ooh, white hair.
By the way, if you want to make any suggestions for songs for Prof,
This
he
does sound
does have another
familiar.
song to do besides CPR.
I don't think I can give Puff any suggestions because I can't think of anything.
And now we have new information that there's a roommate.
Oh my god, there's a roommate.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Really, Red?
And they were roommates.
Oh, they were roommates.
We went from doing this alone to there's a roommate now.
Yeah. I love anime mystery game.
So you have a sticky note. Can you send me the information on the sticky note? Because I've lost complete track of everything.
Where did you go? Hold on.
I'm
Wait,
surprised somebody
badly
hasn't asked what
explained
makes
movie
this
Prof.
sticky note so sticky.
It's in my computer.
Prof, I can badly explain Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Frodo goes to a
So can
volcano to have his Gundam destroyed. Ring destroyed.
Yeah, sounds right.
Sorry for the awful
Ugh.
formatting.
That's why he whispers my precious before it gets thrown in.
He does end up on a team with 3 others and his roommate with one of the said teammates.
Here's a question which might help narrow it down. I know you don't remember the name, but do you remember if the name was like uncomfortably long or short?
Uncomfortably.
It's a
like
legitimate
earlier title.
question that actually makes a lot of sense.
It does.
There's a difference between World's End Harem and World's End. Are you busy? The world is coming to an end. Are you busy? Can you save us?
Yeah, like a short title is 100 Gundams that really, 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 really love you.
I have those.
Yeah.
The battery is not included.
Medium. Okay.
You gotta admit that the battery's not being included. It's pretty standard for a Gundam vibrator.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are Gundam vibrators.
I should not have started typing after you said that. Like I was thinking something completely different, but I just registered that.
Clip it.
Aggressively typing.
Yeah, I can send them to you. I have links because they're funny as fuck, and I send them to people on a regular basis.
No.
It's Shar Aswell's Zaku command antenna is the one.
And it's still airing.
There's also Monster Hunter dildos.
Wait, Prof, do you have one where only the tip of the head spins around?
Oh, it doesn't My Anime List have like a seasonals?
Yes.
Yes.
Have we looked on that yet?
I'm looking at it right now.
Top airing.
No, it can't be that.
Air Frietta? Nah, it's not. It can't be Air Frietta. Although, actually, Air Frietta's...
We probably wouldn't understand anyways.
Air Frietta is in season like 5 now, I think.
My toes are cold. It's freezing in here.
Prof is a very cultured weeb because he likes his coffee like he likes his Bibles.
Oh my god. This again?
4-man squad. Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. What is this? Wait, hold up.
You said 4-man squad?
I said 4.
4-man squad. Okay.
Yes.
I thought it was a title you found like 4-man squad. I'm like, I've never heard of this. What is
the
this?
hell is that title?
Longest way I know off the top of my head is all the young people are quote from
Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, is this...
That's terrible, Nutty.
Are you watching this? Is it sub or dub?
Or both.
I think the weirdest game I've
Because a
searched
dub will
out
come
thing.
after the sub episode.
Yeah, it could be something airing from a season or two ago that's just getting dubbed.
My girlfriend is the president was Vladimir Putin.
What?
Also, if you could figure, do you know what the genre? What kind of genre would you call this? If you can remember.
Thank you, Yin.
That can also help.
Yin to the rescue once again to embarrass I.
Come on. I mean, it's not that hard, but come on.
Oh boy, what genre?
Look, if my castle shit got clipped earlier...
It did. Yin got it covered.
No, I know. I know Yin got it covered, it's fine. Fantasy magic. Are we sure it's actually anime, not like a Korean based or something, Chinese based?
That
like
could be what's fucking us up.
There's always like Link Click and stuff like that. Link Click's getting new episodes right now. Many recent mail. That's fair. I haven't watched Link Plate though, so I don't know how accurate the rest of it is. I mean, they're all getting released as anime too, but yeah.
We're all just hunting this shit down now.
So I found
Anime
I don't know what this anime is about, but just how more detailed and like more like interesting this painting is compared to the rest of the cast makes me laugh. 1 minute, I'm gonna throw this inside of a like I just scrolling through like what's currently still airing, and it's just God, why is the painting so much more detailed?
Oh yes, I scrolled past that one.
The rest of it's like I can't even pay attention to the cast because it's just this motherfucker in the back, shoddy in the back, be contracting my eyes. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a fucking great ass. Yeah, I love how we all are like, alright, we're determined. We're gonna fucking figure this out now.
We're gonna find it.
Is he pissed off Noble beating you with
Really? Oh.
Oh, that's from a couple seasons ago.
Oh, you know this now, Prof. Now that we have this information.
Yeah, I can't think of the name of it.
Anarchist Artist has joined
Welcome
the
in,
class.
Anarchist Artist. How you doing?
Oh my god, Annie!
A couple seasons ago, like which season would you say, Prof?
Like maybe fall or
Fall?
summer. Fall or summer. It's no more than 3.
I'll look through summer, you look through fall.
Yeah, I had already clicked.
Actually, Nocturne just said, "Am I really the strongest?"
Am I really the strongest? There we go. But remember how earlier I was talking about I fought slime for 300 years? They're getting a new second season. It's airing this April.
Oh,
wait, really?
Yeah.
How you doing, Anarchy?
Man, I love that anime.
How you doing, Anarchy? We're building some arms here.
I don't think it's Am I the Strongest?
I don't see white hair pro tag.
Am I the...
I don't see any white hair anyone.
No, yeah.
I hope you have enjoyed tonight's music.
Maybe it is.
Excuse me? I see white-haired... Oh wait, is this Aratefu from Commonplace to World's Strongest?
That is a completely different name than what they stated.
But I do see a white-haired guy here, but he has a gun and an eye patch, and I see three other sidekicks.
He doesn't use barrier magic.
Of course he doesn't. He's using a fucking gun.
Yeah, he uses the power of edgelord railguns.
I'm going back to look through summer.
Maybe now that Annie's here, we can just
Back to
info dump
fall.
on them and give them all the points.
No, there's the one where the kid was raised by the demons and stuff, and he uses barrier magic too. That came out in the, not super long ago. It was another isekai. You call you Annie? No problem.
You wouldn't happen to remember which service aired that, or was it just you didn't care because reasons?
For me?
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue what services air anything. You know exactly how I get my anime.
I mean, I know, that's what I was saying. Do you
Yeah.
happen to know off the top of your head?
Oh, no, because I have no idea. I don't know any of what any services are airing at this point. Unless it's Disney Plus, and then it's fucking impossible to get a hold of for a lot of time.
Oh, Kitty says, I think I remember. Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Will the mystery be solved?
You like Legos? What up, Taylor?
For a second, I thought that was Kitty because the colors are similar.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Alright, the name of the anime is You Like Legos.
and I'm like, damn. I never would have guessed that one.
And the seventh prince, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Yeah, the suspense is killing us, Kitty. From useless to peerless.
Barrier Mage's Journey? From useless to peerless, a barrier mage's journey is what it says here. What is this?
I've never heard of this one.
I can't even find a streaming service that is.
Oh, he does look 40. I can't even find that on my anime list. Shit.
It's a manhwa.
I found it on
It's a manhwa.
It's a manhwa. Oh, there he is. He's scruffy. Yes, this is it. It is exactly
We
that.
found him.
So it's Korean. It's manhwa.
The barrier's getting a bit weak.
I don't see any
I will touch
animated
this bird
anything.
on
Where
the
was this?
Are
And
you
that
sure?
bird is dead. The barrier's effectiveness has been weakening faster lately. The required magical power has increased significantly too. I hope a new hero will defeat the Demon King soon, because I'm getting fucking sick and tired of this shit. That last bit was improvised by me. Oh, is this a hero? Oh, she's got boobies.
Thanks.
Whoa! I
I'm not
love
seeing anything animated though.
Unforgivable. This is
Yeah.
unforgivable. I was defeated by boobies.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's that? Could it be that the heroes defeated the Demon King? The miasma is disappearing. Amazing. Oh, that's why he gets roommates. I wonder if there'll be some kind of reward for maintaining the barrier. 1 month later. Yep, I'm still broke.
Yeah, I forgot
You
to
no
bring how
longer
am I still
needed.
strongest? Yep.
What do you mean I'm no longer needed? You've been wasting public funds on a useless barrier.
Where are you seeing this?
Excuse
He's
me?
He's reading the manhwa.
I need to send.
Magic costs money from your own body?
What?
What? What the fuck? I would be pissed off too. This guy seriously needs to die. He's worse than the hero. We have a new Demon King. You
I
must
need
slaughter
the
him.
link to this immediately.
In front of
got
the
you.
Adventurers Guild at Tenno Village.
Thanks.
The reward is
Hell yeah.
too small. Don't you complain,
Who
barrier mage.
knows? And,
I can't live on this. Even though I've been working so hard, the berry was really useless. The next day, I have to work at the guild, even if
I'm
the
gonna pin
lowest
that
pay.
so I don't lose it.
Please give me work, old lady. I don't mind. I'll do anything. No one requests barrier mages. They're so useless. You're useless because you're a barrier mage. Excuse me, I'm a knight. Is there a barrier named mage? Why are royal knights here?
We just need Blue to dramatically read like all the webtoons we
We've
can
come on
find.
Hero Alice's heroes. We're heading to the heroes calling for the barrier mage? I understand. And I apologize for the rush. Let's go immediately. Get in the carriage. Is he really just a barrier mage? We might get punished later. The ride is comfortable, but I feel so
That's
out
Blue.
of place.
That's
To
Blue
think
Hollow.
I'd be
That's Blue
summoned by
Hollow.
the hero. I did help her once before. Could it be that she remembered me? Welcome to Hania Kingdom, the royal capital of Mistin. This is such a big city. It's cheap. I've never seen so many people. I feel so out of place. You came. The end. Blake. Oh, it's the hero with the boobies. I've been waiting for you. Here. Oh, she's 18. She's legal. Do you remember me? You helped me in front of the demon realm. Really? I'm so glad. I was separated from my companions. You really saved me. I didn't do much.
Blue, I need you to like Hollow said, we need to do mocking recordings of webtoons now. That's your next series after the SMR.
So what are you going to do now? Your berry work is finished, right? Someone like you must be in high demand.
Oh, don't be sorry. This is hilarious.
It's really great
I'm
hearing it without
unemployed.
any visuals.
The Royal Magician Corps is the elite of the elite. It's not a unit that barrier mages can join. Says the 22-year-old fucking piece of shit. It was because barrier mages maintained the barrier that the monsters in miasmas remained suppressed. That's going too far, hero. The monsters were just afraid of the magicians and hesitated. Yeah, because the barrier mage booped the fucking snoot on that fucking
The search
griffin.
was fun though.
Barriers only prove it slightly bleh. In other words, this fucking mage has no idea what he's fucking
Oh, no,
talking about
we
because
got
he wasn't
invested. You're
there.
fine.
Even though I've been working so hard all this time. Besides, this eye is an old man. Normally it's a job for promising young people. He has no skills either. So if he has skill, it's fine, right? Yes, if he has enough skill to beat me. So you're saying he should be able to beat you, 5th Division Vice Captain? Of course!
This
if
is
he's
the
a
part
middle
that Kitty was talking about.
applying for a mid-career position. We can't accept him unless he's ready for immediate action. What will you do, Blake? I
do the same thing. I do the same thing, Kitty.
I believe I can win. Ba-bum.
You're doing the sound effects too?
I mean,
I'm gonna
Blue,
come for
just
this. Yeah?
fucking bravo, dude.
I was
Keep
just
going.
kidding because I was called. I am Gunther, Vice Captain of the 5th Division of the Royal Magicians.
Oh, you came because you're cold, huh?
Don't complain if you die. Oh. Dude, that's where the chapter ends.
Oh wow. Thank
Okay.
you.
This is beautiful.
Joy.
Rejoice, we found a new manhwa.
I'm with Hollow. Blue, I need you to do dramatic readings of, like, popular webtoons now.
Could I get you to do it for for a yaoi?
For what?
Could I get you to do it for a yaoi? Because goddamn is the concept ridiculous.
Okay, what's the first one? I need links.
What do you mean the first one?
Because you're not gonna stop at one, right?
God damn, I feel like I just got
The Knight and the Blood Princess. There you go. It's not a
Google.
yaoi, but
I was gonna say Dangerous Convenience Store. Which
Now is it the
one of
night or is it the night? Or
Knight,
is it
Knight
the
is in
night?
Knight is in person in armor.
The Night Before Christmas cast. There's a Night Before Christmas? What? The Knight and the Vampire? Oh, the Blood Princess.
Yeah.
Chapter 216.
Fun fact, they're the same character. Anyway.
Oh.
He's looking upon her in bed. Oh, this is a cat girl with pink hair.
Oh yeah,
After coming back from
that's his
Lost
maid
Island,
daughter.
her heir returned to her previous state. Hooah! Compared to the shrewdness and intelligence she showed when communicating with the Count in Nolan, it's almost like they're two different people. And the golden pearl blows present. What the fuck is going on here? At that moment, even I thought that it was you. Feel it. Head pat. She smiles. Ka-ching! Magic barrier. What the fuck is this? A bird cage? Did they just summon the demon lord?
It's a long story. Just know the Knight is actually the princess of the vampires for reasons.
Oh my god, it's not just a demon king, it's a demon queen, and she's got glowy eyes, and it's wow.
Wing.
Congratulations, your majesty. The 5th seal has been broken. Now that I'm more than half the seals have been broken, the day that your majesty ascends to the throne is just around the corner. The next step is to send notice to those barbarians. Gulen's restoration will shake the entire continent.
Hold on a second, Blue. Yeah, what Yin said, Kitty, because this is fucking fantastic. You have opened a whole new world of opportunities for us with Blue reading these.
Yes.
Even that traitor who conspired with the vampires can't stop us.
The best evil is held in the boobies. Thank you, Hollow.
Shut up. She's got B cups, by the way. I will cut off your tongue if you mention that heretic again. Please pardon me, Your Majesty. As the fifth seal is broken, her humanity is almost completely gone.
Not that evil. Got it.
Now she is getting closer and closer to her great ancestors. As expected, personal emotions aren't worth mentioning compared to the Great Restoration. Soldiers, listen. Vampires who claim to be the strongest race of the... Is this going to be anything like vampire? No. Hold on.
Hold on. Do you want me to tell you the premise of this? Because it's a very fucking weird premise that I fell into a rabbit hole with. Okay.
Is this anything like Trinity Blood?
No.
Okay. Are nothing but the Gulen Empire's defeated opponent. Oh, she's asleep.
I love the little
Okay, she's wearing a nightgown. Okay.
Like, oh.
Nowadays, their descendants can't even compare to their own ancestors. They're merely a bunch of fake deities on their last legs, relying on their embrace to carry down the royal bloodline. Our goal... Is she talking? Yeah, she's talking. Our goal was never to defeat them. It's to restore the spirit of Gulan and dominate the whole of Baland again. Our actual enemies are those who are lurking as the higher-ups in the Human Federation. Those cunning, sharp ears. When the... Oh, fucking elves. God damn it. I knew what they were talking about as soon as they said 20 years.
I'll explain the plot in a second, okay? The plot is it's weird, but like really good, okay? Easy.
Look, I'm only getting these vibes because I've been reading So What. I'm the spider, so what? So I have evil elf vibes, okay?
Thank you, Easy.
Hi, Easy.
Thank you, guys.
How was Banjo-Tooie?
Yeah, hold on. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know, I am ProfIscariot, and as of 40 minutes ago, it is no longer my birthday, but this is still my birthday stream.
Yeah.
We're almost done the Gojulus. I just got to do the arms, so I'm just pushing through. We've been live for 23 minutes and 23 minutes. We've been live for 23 minutes.
23
It's still 20. It's still 2:13. Yeah, that's fair. It's 12:40 here. So, we've been live for 23 hours and 41 minutes right now.
40. Oh, I thought you were talking about the date. I was like, that is so wrong.
It's still Halloween. It's still Christmas. Blue is dramatically reading manhwa we give him right now for us.
Oh no, you've awoken Yin.
I've started reading the burial magic like manhwa just completely. Like I'm on chapter 3. I'm invested in this now.
Oh hell yeah.
So what are we building? We are building a Gojulus.
A Galacoblis. Actually, it's a, hold on. I have the exact thing. Give me one moment. This is Professor Iscariot assembles Gojulus HMM40 Martin version.
Gojulus.
Gojulus.
I literally can't fit him in the feet. Look how big the fucking feet are. They're like the size of my hand.
God.
Yeah, thanks, Easy. Thank you for dropping everyone off. Yeah, I